time where we were calling MOUZ the kind of fade-heads that we've seen between these two teams this year. What are we taking away from those results?
As of recently, MOUZ have been dominating FaZe in the head-to-head. They're beating them quite convincingly. They won 6 maps in a row. They won 3 series in a row. So in all of that, you know, it's clear to say that MOUZ coming into this game and coming into the tournament is in a better shape than
setting
FaZe.
up some
but
stuff,
I do want to revert attention back to just a couple of years ago. When
the delay was getting all
out,
weird. How many fans did you eat?
None. The MOUZ could never beat was FaZe Clan. That was
the meet and greet was kind of good. I got there so late, and then Get Right to Yapper, and we had like one line, and they had to go through Get Right first. So
Kerrigan would always find a way to beat MOUZ. Now, as of recently, that has changed, you know, as you can see in the results right here. As I said, 6 maps in a row.
Okay, so we just need a little bit more light, is what the person I trust said.
Without a doubt.
Just a touch.
There's just so many reasons to believe in MOUZ here.
Not
I mean,
full
ever since
blasted.
they've gotten Spinks, yes, that one cruise result in the Swiss stage wasn't even actually for elimination or anything like that.
Basically, guys, I was sorry for being a little bit. I actually been sitting here for a second. Fixing things. I just.
The tournament, of course. So, you know,
being honest with you, the YouTube stuff was a little messed up yesterday, and we just rolled with it, and I didn't say anything, and I fixed it.
Last Rivals, that's when MOUZ also just have their number. So definitely the heavy favorites coming.
Good to go. Good to go.
Let's talk about some of the numbers for the side of MOUZ to begin this conversation before we get into the obvious emotions that are going to be entering this arena. Xerxan, he's a man that we were always looking at to be taking space, getting those aggressive picks. Has he lived up to his end of the bargain so far?
He's had a great tournament so far in the group stage. He's putting up a 1.23 rating. I think he's had a lot of impact in a lot of the games, but not necessarily
I'd say your first,
the way
your first
that you'd
because you're
expect him to have it. I feel like Xerxan has always been this hyper-aggressive rifle, maybe a bit too aggressive at times. He's obviously leading the team in opening attempts, but he hasn't won too many of this. I think he's only won 43.8% or something like that.
Wait, why is that?
In this tournament, and that's the one area where there's still room for improvement. Outside of that, though, his clutching abilities, his pistol rounds, and his general impact in the game has been spot on.
We're all good.
The thing about Xerxan and really
make sure my HLTV stuff, just going through some stuff here, guys.
Not elite in their roles, so there's an obvious distinction there. Where
you can see fl0m today. I know. It was even brighter earlier. You guys could see every fucking one of my pimples. I didn't like it.
Yes, I would say that arena games really got to him.
33 years old, by the way.
This year he shed some of those demons, but he's still not the same group stage dominator that he is when he's under the biggest and brightest lights.
Pressure's certainly on for MOUZ, none more so than towards it. So let's check in with him ahead of this series.
Yeah, it's all.
I'm here with Torji, and you're on a difficult quest, and that is called Stop the FaZe Magic or FaZe Bullshit. Tell us, what is your team's reaction to the draw that you were given for this quarterfinal?
Oh, no way. Not the one Hungarian player.
Reaction. I think in the playoffs that every teams make it, they deserve to be there, you know. I think FaZe is a dangerous team. They can play really good. They have a lot of experience. But we are also comfortable with our abilities. I think we are in a good position, and yeah, I think it's going to be a good match between us, and I hope we can come out as a winner.
So every time FaZe advanced to the next stage, I spoke with them, and they were visibly exhausted.
Sorry if you answered this, but what are your thoughts on device to 100 Thieves?
So I wanted to ask if this is playing.
Try and react to that with a 30-second delay.
Is this something that is, you know,
I'm here for a soft five.
Yeah, definitely it helps a lot. We have a lot of data on them. They played a lot of games. We could watch a lot of maps, how they play, what they cooked in the last couple of weeks. But they also had like 5 days off. They could have rest. They could prepare something new. We know Kerrigan likes to cook new stuff always. He knows how to do it. You know, he's experienced. So yeah. Of course, it helps us working with a lot of data, but we also know that they can cook something up just by in their heads. So yeah, we are ready for everything.
And this is major in your country, obviously a big deal, big hype for you.
Gotta get one of the casters and mention FML. No, dude, they already sent home.
Because playing player myself, sometimes you feel like when you want it too much, it slips away. So how are you thinking about all this weekend?
Yeah, as you said, I'm trying to take it as just another tournament. You have to take it. Of course, there is pressure. Of course, there is expectations, whatever is the case. I'm just trying to deal with it, that it's a great opportunity for me to play in front of my home crowd, and I just want to
react
to
everything once we get home. We'll bundle it up. It'll be one big happy thing. Never soft watching
us as MOUZ, and yeah.
There are a lot of MOUZ fans, your family, friends here in the arena, so I don't want to take away this opportunity from you. Tell us, why should they be hyped, and what message do you have for them?
I think they should just be hyped because it's going to be a great match, it's going to be a great evening, and yeah, to all the Hungarian fans, nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy eljöttetek szurkolni, és remélem, hogy jó meccs lesz, és mi fogunk nyerni, és még addig, amíg a meccsnek nem lesz vége, szurkoljatok hangosan.
Thank you very much for this. Good luck in the best of 3.
Thank you.
I love that question to Torzi because, yeah, okay, the response saying you got to treat it like every other arena. It's one thing
I'm
to
actually going to sit a little bit today.
To do that when you so rarely come to Hungary, and you're also the only Hungarian representative as well. That's got to be such a tricky thing.
It does feel like
Did I eat the chair? Did I eat it?
For Torzi, obviously, and especially
yeah, if you don't mind.
That's been around Mouse, you know, in terms of.
I fucking sit all day yesterday, and I've been walking everywhere.
It begs the question: are we looking at a Torzi that will
like 10 million roster moves? You have to react.
Positive reinforcement.
Okay, wait. Can I do this?
Where they go down in the game, they're 0-1 down, maybe 1 map away from elimination. That plays an added pressure on towards Torzi. I feel like we saw glimpses of in the group stage that in some of the games he was not necessarily trying too hard, but he had to, you know, stabilize. He had to find his rhythm within the game, and I hope that he's, you know, shaking off the nerves.
You can maybe try.
As a positive reinforcement.
Thank you, Kevin.
I would say that it took him roughly 4 or 5 maps for him.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna leave it there for a second.
It took until really the Spirit match before I started seeing the Torzi that I wanted to see here in Hungary. And yeah, I mean, he knows that his family's out in the crowd. I think his mom was sitting in the front row in practically all of his matches.
Yeah.
You are going to play a little bit differently. Like, yes, you want to give that extra 10%, but sometimes overextending in a system that is actually very meticulously constructed can be your team's undoing. And you don't want to be the loose thread that leads to the entire Mouse sweater unraveling. You want to be the guy that's making sure that he, as he has been, is the facilitator. That's generally his role on the team, making sure everything goes accordingly, throwing all the support utility, closing the rounds out.
That's so super dark. What do you mean? Sicko said it's good. No, stop trolling.
Letting the moment get to him, it's kind of a curse as well as a blessing.
I mean, more than anything, I think it's
I think we're good. It's my wife's just trolling. Don't worry about her.
When they were playing in Paris, how every single member of that team, you know, were speaking about, yes, we want to win this for Cyber.
We go off Sicko's word. Or you got to convince Sicko to start then if you want me to change it.
If you're Roland, if you're Spinks for that matter as well, maybe you're coming in a little extra motivated because you want to do as well as you absolutely can for your teammates. So they can probably spin that into a positive.
Another great question from Stiko there was just how do you handle a phase that can be so unpredictable when you're getting to these big stages? It's something that Karrigan has always had up his sleeve, seemingly as an in-game leader. Where do you feel like the balance is going to be struck then between what Roland brings to the table and Karrigan on the other side of things?
I think to be completely honest, I wouldn't necessarily fear that too much. I think if you're Mouse, you feel rather comfortable that what you've done 3 times in a row, which is beating FaZe 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, is something you can replicate. I know FaZe have looked better as of late, and obviously they stepped it up in State 3, but let's be completely honest, you know, as cynical as it may sound, FaZe is probably one of the least favorite teams in terms of the level of gameplay we've seen so far. There's a reason why
shouldn't Nori be a foreman right now for a construction
by teams
crew?
And by players that half this arena can't even mention by name because we don't know who they are. So in that regard, I don't think Mouse are coming in with too much respect for FaZe. Obviously, it's an opponent you have to respect.
Is that a stage blind? No, it's just my house.
No, it's not a matchup that Mouse on paper should fear.
No, it's not, but it's one where we know that Karrigan, FaZe, they get up to their BS. The fact that in Austin, they took down a couple teams en route to the playoffs that we didn't expect.
All right, let's try to do this. We're going to react live from inside the arena.
G2, they power up for majors. I mean, that's just something I can't really say on the other side when it comes to Brolin. He's a totally reasonable and serviceable in-game leader, but when it comes to Karrigan in big moments, there's really
I forgot to set up the alerts
really 3 at most that I would want sitting in that middle chair, commanding, coming up with a really kind of curveball veto in order to try to throw the other team off.
Anything you can take from those numbers?
All right. You'll be able to hear me. Might get a little bit of bleed through, but here it is. Wrong one. Here it is. No, leave it. You're good. All right. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel from the fucking major. Okay. Device joining 100 Thieves. Everybody keeps asking me, so this is good. We can get the video out, and this way I can sit here and point you to a YouTube video that has ad revenue on it. So that's why we're doing it this way. I'm tired of you guys asking me, but also I am excited, so I don't want to completely lie and blame you guys for it. Device to join 100 Thieves. It's the Unk team, dude. We got Glaive rumored to be going there. We have Device rumored to be going there, and we have Rain. I mean, just take me back to 2018. I'm so back. I'm so fucking happy. But I don't know how good this team is going to be. If I got it, the nostalgia side says just one more hit. This is going to be good. This has to be good. Just one more hit. But the realistic side of me says, like, this Unk squad, it needs a lot of things to go right. I think the glass half empty version of this is we have this team come together and they all simultaneously basically make it worse, where I don't want to remember a bad version of Rain on this team or like a bad version of Device on this team, and then Glaive doesn't work out as a coach. And that's the worry. But the glass half full is Device is still doing pretty fucking good, man. Like he is. He's statistically overall not that good right now. But Astralis is in such a weird spot, it's kind of hard to judge. When you start picking and, you know, cherry picking stats, which everybody loves to do, come on, it's fun for narratives. We start cherry picking stats. Device, when he goes up against some of the better teams in the world, is actually doing pretty well, pretty serviceable, arguably pretty good actually. That is the glass half full. I feel like Device, I do think he's got something left in the tank, but you just got like the mental health stuff, his overall health. Astralis has been buns. He is a bit older now. Rain is going to be first-time IGL. Glaive is going to be first-time coach. You have the org coming back in. There's so many things that just have to go right, and then we haven't even gotten to the core that they're going to have to sign to get the VRS points yet. So we don't even know who that's going to be yet. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, it's just, there's so many things that have to go right. So I guess, yeah, honestly, I'm going to be really excited to see this team in the server. I'm just worried that it'll basically lead to me being sad when it's all over and it doesn't go well. Yeah, excited but scared. I will be cheering for this team. This feels like the, you know what this is? This is the F1 Cadillac driver situation where I'm absolutely going to cheer for them, and I like both the drivers, but I don't really have faith that it's going to go super well. Same thing here. I am excited to see 100 Thieves back in. I think the players they have, I'm so happy that they're still competing and playing. I don't know how good it's going to go. Yeah, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Let me know in the comments below what you guys think about this team so far. You think we're just going to go on one nostalgia trip, or you think this team actually has the potential to be good? All right. Let's see. Does Mr. Sicko want me to do any more? What do you have to say? We have to say about Shiro yesterday? He's a fucking beast. Sorry, I'm just seeing if Sicko needs anything else right now from me. Because I could... Oh, yeah, we could talk about this one. Yeah, good point, Sicko. I'm just making sure we're good. All right, so I did tweet about this. If you guys are psychotic and follow me on there. Don't know, basically I clarified it, but we'll talk about it again, a little bit of a rehash. So Valve bans skins gambling case opening sites from jerseys and events and tournaments. So this, let's just start off right off the gate. Grab to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. I baited you. So this does not ban gambling. This bans just case sites, just case opening sites like that are violating Steam TOS. That is what this is targeting. I realize that some people can be like, dude, this is going to kill the scene. I do not think this is going to kill the scene. I do think that this will absolutely financially hurt teams. Yes. Absolutely. Like, why the fuck would it not? They were getting a lot of money from these sites. If they're no longer going to get it. Like, yes, of course that is going to hurt them financially. But I never actually understand how this even got to this point. I mean, I literally invited a team to my own LAN event, January 9th, 10th, 11th. God, I'm getting really good at this. That is literally just named after a case site. Like, this was, one of the sites, like, we had like a gambling site trying to get their logo in the Counter-Strike game. They just, like, give an inch, they take a mile type situation here. And for my freedom units, that's how we're going to say it. We're not going to say no kilometers here. I think it should have never gotten to this point. I do feel bad for teams and players that were basically relying on, like, for example, that North American team I'm referencing, they were actually salaried to an organization, and that organization sold them to the case site. So now that's not like they can't say no. There's no, that they're just buying their contracts. So now they're in a situation where they went from org to org and now have no org because of this situation. That's the type of stuff that just feels awful, if I'm being honest. Good news is I think they're still going to be able to come to my event. But this is one of those things where I think overall this shouldn't have been in the game. I'm surprised it ever was. These sites run back to fucking school sales, man. Like, don't get me started. I live in Las Vegas. I'm not naive to gambling. I know how dangerous it can be. I think at the end of the day, it's going to happen. I think for me to get, you know, a little bit overreach here in the types of videos I do, for me personally, it's like regulate. It's going to happen either way. But the K-site stuff, when they're running back to school specials, man, when they're basically just like every little Timmy can just grab a Steam gift card, it's for the best. In the meantime, though, a lot of teams are going to hurt, and this is, especially given everything going on in the scene, I feel like this couldn't have been worse timed, if I'm being real. If Valve is going to do this, which I understand why they are from their perspective, I really hope we see some sort of financial incentives being added more into the game for the players and the organizations if they're going to be taking something like this away. Yeah, I think that pretty much is it. But just to also then rehash the start. So casinos and all, we'll just say normal gambling that aren't violating Steam TOS are fine. But if it's a case site where they're using CS skins to do that shit, you can't sponsor a team or have it in a VRS event, which makes sense. You're literally violating Steam's TOS. And now that Valve has created VRS, they see it. They can't don't a blind eye to it. So yeah, that's where we're at. Make sure you subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Eyelash channel. Let me know. I don't even know what the fuck they let me do. I don't know, man. Just subscribe to the fucking channel. You look great. Okay. Good then, Sicko? Stop the press who modded MacBook. What the fuck? Bro, MacBook is such a bad mod, Supra, that he's been modded for almost 2 years now and you didn't know. What about teams like BetBoom and BC Game? Those would not count. They're not using CS skins as tokens. Those are, yeah, those would not be affected. Any of that would not be affected. All right. Okay, the rest aren't as important. We can do them around. All right. Let me do this.
Never had experience on such a level. Also had to transition to communicating in English.
Philip is very calm, chill dude, but one word I feel like...
Wow, that was a new one. We did some clips and highlights from the venue. Look at us.
He likes to try different things. He always has these curious questions that not many people are asking, having such a long experience. He basically played CS probably more than I lived, right?
I like to play a banner Counter-Strike where you're putting pressure on multiple points of the map at the same time. Tough to read where the group is. I like to distribute it also where it makes sense. So it's not just a classical, it's one guy and he micromanages everything, because I don't think that's necessarily how you get the most out of everyone.
I literally heard you sign off and subscribe to the channel. My mind imagine the next YouTube ad starting.
If your coach doesn't approach you in the correct way, it can hurt more than help you.
Help the experience, help them, make it easy for us.
He's really good at this, and I think this is one of his best quality.
Most important for us is that we have a young team. We need to grow mentally. We need to be more able to handle the pressure of that moment. And for us, it's just about time.
There's this discussion always.
The K-side team dropped their team? I would assume so. I mean, they can't show up to the event with that name. So I don't know, maybe they have a new name or maybe they have a new... I don't know, I'm sure there will be some sort of evolution. I have no idea. I know they're still coming to the event because the invite goes to the players, not to the orgs. We don't invite Vitality. If you guys didn't know how that works, you're not inviting Vitality, you're actually inviting the players. And they simply represent Vitality right now. So we didn't invite that organization, we invited those players. And you have to, you always have to follow the rules. So
it's to reassure, hey,
you always kind of have to work your way down.
If he thinks he has a run in his mind that can win the next round, he will call it and he will tell us what to do exactly. He also recognizes
hey, Kevin,
in the game
I'm going to sit, so if you can angle that one down.
Yeah. He will give some direction also to the
player. Real height, real height.
No matter how the
yeah, I got it. I'll tell you, let's see.
How stressed we are, his voice always makes me calm, I don't know how.
Real height, guys. It's not attached to the desk this time.
Are you good? What the timeout is about. You can feel the chemistry or the morale is down.
Kevin's doing his best. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh wait. If you want the monster fridge, you gotta go
out from the strategical.
There we go. That works. Yeah.
History between mouse and FaZe, I think it goes a long way back. I think in the last maybe 6 or 7 years, there are a lot of
I need the chair for a second, bro.
Went from mouse
stand
to
in
FaZe.
24/7.
I feel like this year we won versus them. And
I'll stand again when
like
the game
we are
starts.
confident in our abilities to.
For now, you just get bottom head in the corner.
It's one of the toughest.
You don't appear on the StarLadder co-stream list, by the way. Oh, I'll fix it. Thank you.
I never thought they would get better after.
Thank you.
Their IGO. They've stepped up. They are very stable, so it's not going to be an easy game.
FaZe is a team that you can never count out. They speak about the resilience in game.
Real height, guys.
And I think similarly to us, we also have a lot of resilience. It's a team that thrives under the arena pressure. I think it's a team that's still trying to figure out what's the future exactly going to look like.
I think their biggest strength is their team play, you know. They don't have very flashy players, but they work good as a unit, which makes them obviously one of the best teams in the world.
I think we do have superstars, just not in terms of the output, and it's also not the.
Does that mean there's a chance for a Major to bully someone by not inviting them? What do you mean? No, you have to invite them.
As long as we play our game, we can beat everyone.
If you are a tournament organizer, you have no say in who you invite to your tournaments. You have a rule book you have to follow. What I was trying to explain to you is organizations do not get invites, players do.
I think FaZe performance was not the best this tournament. I think it was pretty shaky, especially the first stage. They almost went out.
Then Crocs aren't good shoes. Crocs are actually phenomenal.
They deserve to be here.
I'm pretty sure they're
Boys, I've been tearing it up. I've been watching these motherfuckers all around me pop off their shoes, fucking up their feet. I'm vibing.
Something missing, and I can't tell what, but they can be still really dangerous.
Well, one thing is different. This is a major playoff. I'm pretty sure they remember last time we played each other in front of the big crowd.
We're just gonna get there and do our best to.
Guys, thank you for all the subs again, man. You guys are absolutely beautiful.
Budapest!
Hell yeah.
How are you feeling today? Now I want to start off with something a little bit different. Some of you may not know, but last night, the reason we are all here, the game that has millions of people playing around the world, watching on streams, we won the award for Best Esports Game.
Bro. Hell yeah.
And you guys are the reason we have this. This game started back in 1999
just want to poke me?
as just a mod.
My fat?
Before when a lot of you were born.
Poke my fat, my belly?
26 years later, and the game is still rocking. It is giving us unforgettable memories, crazy moments, and iconic plays. This game was built on passion, fueled by everyone who played it. And look at where we are today. We have majors that fill out arenas that the players and teams give their hearts and lives to. So please, wherever you are in the world, everyone in this arena, show some love for Counter-Strike!
Hell yeah.
Now, we still have 2 more quarterfinal games today. Yesterday was a bit of a quick one, couple of 2-0s. I'm sure you want more than just that. Later, we've got the ferocious Furia looking to lift the trophy once again. They have started to end the second part of this year in dominant fashion. They might be the favorites. But then you have Na'Vi, a team that has already had major glory, but in 2025, it has not looked so good. They are looking for redemption. But first, we've got Mouse taking on FaZe. We got some Mouse fans in the house!
Are they booing? Did they boo him?
And what about FaZe?
Oh my God, bro! They really don't have the home crowd even in here, man.
I have one question for you.
Fucking A.
Are you ready?
Hey, Super, if you hear you got help with the ads today, we should run them at some point here so people don't get clapped. Hell yeah. Why so short? I'm sitting down right now. Real height, real height.
Welcome on stage. Now.
Well, I just, you know, I do feel like probably with the major you get, like every person today that was, like I've been interacting with, they're like not from the area necessarily, you know, like they're all flying in and shit. That's like the major's international event, you know? I was getting it. It's a little bit of everything. It's, dude, that fire is so hot. Dude, we can feel it up here, bro. Same height sitting and standing, bro. Come on.
On stage.
I will say this is why I do prefer the at-home setup, because I can just fucking move up and down the desk. Now I feel like I'm ready to stand again. But I don't want to tell Kevin to move the camera. Kind of weird, those two drummers don't know. All right, man. Kevin gets to work. Be nice to Kevin. Don't talk to Kevin like that. I'm gonna talk to Kevin like that. All right, Kevin. We're going back up.
Rowan, here, finally you're in the arena where fans will cheer for you. Do you think this energy is something that you can abuse against FaZe?
I say just run it now.
I don't think about it, but I'm just really happy that we have some crowd on our side for once. And yeah, I'm just really looking forward to play, and I'm really excited.
In past 6 months, those guys didn't win a single map against you.
Yeah, you
is
nailed
this something
it. Yeah,
that
perfect.
we see already some upsets on this stage? Are you afraid that this overconfidence might play a certain role here?
No, we know that the FaZe is a good team, and we don't want to underestimate them. I'm not sure how to say, but yeah, I'm just really looking forward to play, and they are a good team, so we just want to play our game and try to be as ready as we can for the day, and we are ready. So.
For many years, Mouse was called FaZe Academy. Are you ready to show that this meme is officially dead?
I mean, there is no FaZe Academy anymore, so.
Good luck.
Carrigan!
Oh, well, or a farmer. Yeah.
I thought this was Budapest, where it should be Torji's home. Didn't you?
I thought so as well, but thanks for the support, guys. 0-4 seconds away for not being here.
He said, fuck it, why not, dude?
Now,
and FaZe
I
storyline is
spoke
crazy.
to you back when you were one game away to qualify for the playoffs. You told me there will be less pressure on you when it comes to this, that you guys will be the dangerous, deadly team. Does the whole team have that mentality today?
I made sure to tell them everybody's talking about top 7 in the world in the playoff and FaZe Clan. They mention us in the bottom of all other 7 teams, but let's take round by round, game by game. I've been here many times. Not so often I'm underdog in playoff, but I'm going to enjoy it every single second.
I know you will. And you got to look at this head-to-head matchup. If we go back a couple of years, you were dominating Mouse. You knew how to do it. Things have changed. You've started to suffer the losses from them now. Have you been able to get yourselves ready, get the team ready to turn it here and go into the semi-finals?
all along this year has been about our mentality. What I can tell about these guys, they're bringing the FaZe DNA, FaZe mentality I've been fighting for many years. So whatever happens in the game, FaZe Clan never gives up. And that's what we're going to show today. They're on paper the better team than us, but we are here to fight for every single round we play.
Oh, I know you will, Carrigan. Good luck. Thank you. Well, Budapest! It sounds like I already have a bit of an idea of where you're going. But I see the Mouse squad over there. So if you've got some love for Mouse, let me hear you!
Oh my God, bro.
Not too bad.
That's so crazy, man.
And then we got a bunch of FaZe fans over here. So if you're supporting FaZe today, make some noise!
Oh my God.
Well, this energy, no matter who you're supporting, which team you're going
That's crazy,
for,
bro.
I need to give you
so
every bit of energy that you have. So Budapest, everyone inside the MVM Dome, make some noise!
From the heart of Hungary is where our next battle will ensue. And I'm not going to lie, I was expecting the arena to erupt with chants for Mouse, for calls for Torzy, but everywhere that FaZe Clan goes, somehow the fans follow. And I can't blame them. When you have Carrigan giving words like that before going into the series, performing like they've done all major long, fair play, fair play.
I can't believe it, Can't believe that not even here, Mars can have a home crowd advantage. It feels like wherever they go, they will be the underdogs in that regard. You're right, though, Freya. When it comes to FaZe Clan, one of the most entertaining teams you can possibly watch in Counter-Strike. And even here in Carrigan right there, he's coming in with a bit of a fight in him. Often he's a little bit more jokingly, he likes to poke towards the opponents and put away all the pressure. It felt like he came in here ready to fight, ready to make a point.
Right, and he's already making a point right here. We've got the veto before us. FaZe are actually going for the nuke pick, which worked out for their match against Vitality. And I'd say Mao's going with the more typical pick here in Inferno. Mirage, a decider that I thought actually FaZe might have gone for as their pick. So the veto actually, in my eyes, shifts a little bit more in favor of FaZe, given the fact that they went for something that's a little bit more out there in nuke, but one that they've shown they have a good track record on.
I'm a little surprised that Overpass was not necessarily in the mix right there coming in from Mouse spots. I feel like that could have been a sort of punish pick towards FaZe.
A little straightforward for Mouse.
Exactly, yeah. So maybe they're playing it safe, playing it cautious, but as you said, I think Carrigan said it, we said it, you could see it on the screen as well. I think most people predict Mouse to win this one, so maybe taking the least risk possible is a way to get there.
Straightforward for Mouse, but Jacob, you're always coming in with a little bit of a curveball, with a little bit of a bold statistic. What have you got for us this time?
No, but I just said it before, right? In terms of the fragging in-game leaders, we have two of the worst rated players on the server, but I think they have to contribute in each their respective way. Carrigan, obviously, not known to be a fragging in-game leader. I said it before, 2,413 days since he last had a big LAN event with a positive KD. He's currently minus 27 for this event, so he has to have a banger of a game, a banger of a playoff in order to change that. Since then, Freya, Bitcoin has gone up 1,183%. Kyusuke was 11 years of age. Saivu hadn't won a trophy, and ever since Saivu had won 20 trophies in 2 majors.
Bitcoin
and
into this?
Freya, you had your debut as a desk host, and ever since you've done 74 events as a desk host.
So in
terms of when was the last time Carrigan had one of those banger events?
They said it was supposed to be roughly the same attendance.
It's been a while, but the point
today
being,
as it was yesterday.
I think he needs to be a leader. I think he needs to activate Twist. He needs
Looking
to
around, I'd say
he needs to be the guy that Jacob can look towards and find a bit of comfort in. For Carrigan, it's not about how many frags he gets in this game. It's about how much can he activate the players around.
I think
he's already shown that he can do that on Nuke. In their win versus Vitality earlier in Stage 3, he got behind Saivu and knifed him.
I'm trying to remember how many people were here for the first game.
Okay, so they're creating plans that have misdirection baked into them. They're using the outside crossbows to get so much varied space. And so Exertion, Mouse, they're going to be on their guard. They're going to have to make sure that there's no real stone that's left unturned in terms of just making sure that FaZe are corralled. That's something that's so difficult for Vitality when they play FaZe. They were having such a tough time figuring out where the next hit is coming from because Carrigan was simply in his bag. I couldn't believe the amount of varied looks and the amount of finishers that they had. off of losing earlier in stage 1 to fl0m. They lost to ARC
but like
and
I said,
fl0m,
StarLadder told
and yet they
me
beat
Saturday,
Vitality
Sunday
less than
sold
a
out.
week later. So the progress has been tremendous. That is where we actually have to give a little bit credit to Neo, who's been on the hot seat lately for FaZe. And so really, they've brought the prep into this. I hope that MOUZ have a counter, because or else they could just be blindsided here.
We spoke Kerrigan, we spoke a bit of Jacob, of course, as well. We know what we're gonna get from Twist and from Frozen, a player's name that we haven't mentioned, and I feel like we wouldn't be doing our job if we didn't say Brokey. He's had a turnaround as well. I know a lot of the focus is on Jacob. Brokey had a terrible stage 1, he had a rough stage 2 as well. In stage 3, Brokey turned up for the first time. The Brokey that we haven't seen in, dare I say, a couple of years, where he was the difference maker, where his intuition took over, where he actually had an awful lot of impact with the rifle, with the AWP. That Brokey, we need to see him in the playoff today. And as you said, Maui, the sample size is actually quite large for Brokey. He's been underwhelming for quite some time. But if what Brokey did in stage 3 is what we can expect from Brokey here at the playoff, then FaZe stands a chance. But that's my point right here. I need to see the best from Jacob.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
I need to see Twist keep doing what he does. Otherwise, FaZe doesn't stand a chance. So it does feel like for me that
maybe like pointed at the ceiling above me, maybe.
Whereas for MOUZ, if you just activate a couple of their players, a couple of their strengths, whether that being the team play, whether that being space,
not everything is bigger in
whether
Texas.
that being exertion as an entry, just a couple of those working out for you should be enough.
This might sound like a little bit of cope looking at the MOUZ side, but for Torzy walking out on this stage, right, maybe he'd anticipated a little bit more of a crowd, but maybe it's a sigh of relief, right? Not every single
I put the levels
is
back to where they
looking
were
in your
yesterday, which you guys said
direction
were
in this arena.
perfect.
Do you think that might make him feel a little bit more comfortable
should be good
immediately
now.
getting onto the stage? Because I don't feel like we see the MOUZ of old, where it is literally hit playoffs and then you have your issues. But in pressure situations, they kind of arguably are still
So if you mess with some of your audio when you load it up my stream today, you might just have to tweak it
one
again.
that actually could play into their favor. The fact that, let's be honest, more people were shouting for FaZe there than for MOUZ.
Yes.
I mean, I still am kind of flabbergasted by that fact, but one where some of the pressure is in fact relieved. That MOUZ could probably think of themselves more about just playing their own game through and through.
Do you think the value for the Austin Major is fake? Current statistics show that Austin Major generated 37 million in media value. Thoughts?
It needs to happen.
I don't know, man. That stuff always
I feel like in a way
feels like
they're going to
we're
be a little bit calmer.
Whenever I see that, it's not just Austin.
You're getting a
whenever I see graphics like that, I'm like,
as well, so that it's not completely packed out. Where
it's like a trap question. Is how I feel when I read that.
Move is so more.
You probably didn't mean it that way, but just to me, I'm just like, I feel like all of those stats are always doing that for everything. Everybody's always trying to tell you how incredible they are.
Some of the demons of big stage games
you know, be proud of it. I don't know. I don't think they're like.
Now and then you see them play a little bit beneath their
level. You want to make it look as great as possible, and it was great.
Give them, Vitality, Cologne.
So I don't want to like undersell it.
What happened immediately?
But that shit just happens everywhere.
Literally flat versus Spirit. I don't think they've totally shed that narrative quite yet. No.
Maybe not when it comes to the grand finals and winning trophies. I feel Lisbon as well was a great example of a team that actually showed resilience. You know, they went up against Vitality. They were leading that series 2-1 and could have won that grand final. Again, they ended up losing. So I think, being a choker or having demons to slay in the playoff, I feel like we have to treat playoff as quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. And if you get
I know the answer, but I'm asking
semifinals or into the grand finals, then you can't really be playoff chokers, because otherwise you wouldn't get there.
Right.
But there's a difference.
You think veteran players are actually phasing up by they have the crowd on their side?
We all speak about when it comes to Falcons. Again, are they playoff chokers? Not necessarily.
Absolutely, it doesn't matter, man. Every game is a new game. Every day is a new day. If you take anything for granted, you're going to get left behind, honestly. That's how this shit goes. Especially the vets. The vets, if anything, start knowing the stakes.
Well, either way, it's time to get
you become almost more self-aware. It can affect anybody. It just depends. And it always affects everybody. It's just how you handle it, you know?
Third quarterfinal. MOUZ versus FaZe. Unleash the beast. Good luck and have fun.
Bomb stop farming chats. Sorry. Oh, and we're in. Let's go.
There's pressure. Friends and family watching in the stands, and the world gathers to watch as the best do battle. Second day of quarterfinals, nuke to start. MOUZ on that favored CT side.
Let's see if FaZe can keep this up, eh? Everyone's surprised to see them here. 20 maps, most played, stage 1,
he landed on top of Hut for the audio cue chat, and then he slid it off, so if they tried to upper bust, he's good to go.
They were 0.4 seconds away from being eliminated in stage 1 to the Red Canids. Still in the playoffs now. And a start like that. It's Frozen's Glock connecting onto an aggressive exertion.
I appreciate that he's getting active for the info, but Frozen too clean. Jacob, the fucking pistol merchant, dude.
First big stage, that's what you love to see.
Quick rotation. Brolin and Spinks dip down into the vents. Audible plant trying to
disrupt. Wait, are they just planning right in front of them? Or was it smoke? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. They're winning the major.
DNA, the core identity.
I've seen enough. They're winning the whole thing.
Mental fortitude, comfort in
the hell? Like way more people just got into the arena. It was like a wave.
This is what every Counter-Strike player dreams
Honestly, maybe
of.
everybody's getting stuck in the traffic like I was. Holy shit, it's crazy.
FaZe, somehow the fan favorite in Torji's hometown.
Oh man, that's still baffling. I understand Maui's disbelief. We all understood that like the angle coming into this was Maui's first time with a home crowd advantage. Up against fan favorite FaZe.
And that feels like it's going to work against you.
100%. How does that not rock your confidence? Twist is already trying to do some more of that. Look at him getting cheeky around the smoke. Exertion's been overlooked.
Oh my god.
Straight at it through the smoke. Carrigan in the meantime has caught Brolin. A weird standoff between them. Exertion. Solid on the Deagle. Maybe Maui's can turn this around, but already that bomb is ticking, Jack.
Yeah, it might be the same. Hold on to this. Go again into the next. Don't throw it all away. You lose to the top pop. You give over the second, sure, but another opportunity to keep pressure on it into the next. If Exertion can grab this MAC-10, he can give that to one of his teammates into the next, and they can give it a real hot shake. Exertion, highest rated player.
Giving what a shake?
Coming from stage 3 into the playoffs, and he needs to be here.
FaZe versus Spirit Grand Finals, it's over. David, they're on the same side. If FaZe wins, they meet tomorrow in the semis.
So get used to the saves, everyone. Mouse, 13 tournaments in 2025. With this roster, 5 finals, 1 trophy.
Well, you're the cause of the traffic. No, I
can't
can't be. I would simply eat the traffic.
Mastered the art of consistency without contention. This is a team that we thought would be bolstered by the environment to push them through. We'll have to see how that works against them. So the double dip right now with those saves.
Yeah, this sibling rivalry. I thought Big Bro was going to be getting a little bit
I've
too
never cast or
big for his
cursed anyone
boots.
before, guys.
But it was a chance for Maus to really kind of shake that off. And it certainly still is. Second bite of the cherry. Let's see if it's sweet. Carrigan's got a lot of immediate plans in motion. You can see Yard, pressure applied. Twist spotted ahead of the wall of smoke's plume.
Yes, I'm aware that Budapest just isn't a restaurant for me to visit, guys. Thank you.
T-side, Twist to be the man jousting with him. A little bit more equal in terms of the firepower output of those two. RVD, can he get Exertion's number here today? Ramp pressure onto Jimmy, block smoke out.
Yeah, he's going to be disrespected. Jimmy, just a little burst of the MP9, but he seems to have done his job.
Yeah, no need to brute force through that just yet for FaZe. They've still got plenty of time on the clock. The utility of the firepower advantage in their favor. So reroute, take a breath.
Oh my God, you're so right.
Put this one in for what should be.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's Navi, Furia, FaZe, Mouse. I don't know what the fuck I'm...
Carrigan prepares for pressure towards that A site.
Whatever, man.
Jimmy up now, so
I'm jet lagged.
Might be unexpected.
I'm not just a giant fucking idiot.
Pressure towards top. Brolin, that MAC-10 does do bits.
Okay.
Carrigan's got down.
Okay, thank you. Thank God somebody stopped that bullshit.
Sure goes down to
all right.
Still a 3-on-3. Bombs on the back of Brody. We need to pivot, and it's into Brolin. Cheeky forward position. Brought down by the flames. RVD delivers a double.
Twist coming through mini, man. Twist doing the twist. I've seen this before.
Low HP and a Deagle out. Oh, of course, scavenging. It's
Twist is on that bullshit.
Difference maker. He looks so comfortable in that FaZe Clan jersey.
We know Twist and Frozen in these big games. If they can deliver for Carrigan, that's going to get this FaZe Clan team across the line against anybody.
I really liked his positioning there.
Yeah, Jacob, you're wondering if he's going to be able to get his stage legs. Well, legs off the ground for
Bro's
that one.
Bro's flying.
Real eyes on this young buck, and we know that anytime he does anything, Mr. Anderson, we G'ing up his boy. Odds favoring Mouse, but we'll see for how long. Underway now, first rifle round. Torji gets out his AWP. They're set into a top pop right now, so smoke wall, they have to worry about rotation. Nobody's dipped down to B, setting up this util to hit A. Here comes the nades.
On the reload, they get cheeky with it. fl0m's just going to walk on.
Is there a guy next to you? Yeah, some guy named Get Right.
Oh, there's the trade. Holland finding Jacob. There's number 2. Holds his ground, holds his sight. And he has support now from Torji scoped up. Ramp has been taken.
He's got the bombs heading B. I mean, but they're lower. This is actually such a sick move.
Done. This would be massive right now.
He just doesn't have to move. They don't know he's here, right?
Yeah, is he going to catch that little window of opportunity?
Oh, man. Why does Face look so
Rollins
good?
tries it down. Torji still on the high ground.
This is so dumb.
Low HP on Brawler, and it looks like it might just be a lost cause.
Now back on out, hold on to these guns and go again into the next.
Wow.
Misdirection there again, and the crowd not loving the saves. They had that slew of results I was talking about. Let's see if they can hold on to these. Brokey on the cusp of taking it away, but he'll be the man to go down. Torji confirms the open runway. Loss bonus in their favor now. It is going to be maxed out 3,400, so they can buy again into the next.
Is it mirrors the energy in the arena? I mean, whenever FaZe plays, man, they just have aura.
You have those 13 tournaments, those finals.
People will talk shit on Kerrigan all day, but as soon as he gets on the stage,
20 maps,
they will be cheering.
3 stages of the major.
They will be
this
cheering.
Team together, building for the future, but they're here and now, still alive and kicking. 4-0 up T-side and Nuke.
Also, it's like filling up a little bit more. Like the more every time I turn around, I feel like I'm seeing like a section more filled up. So I don't know if it's like just because it's 5 o'clock, people get off work or what.
So giving the AK to Jimmy.
On one meet and greet, I was waiting for you. I was doing a meet and greet, but I got there late. I won't lie to you.
Torji dropping down to play.
It took us an hour to get to the arena.
Oh, down by fl0m.
I thought he was about to
just
absolutely. I almost said finish.
You're not ready for Torji.
Okay, there it is.
An important
there we go. Give us a game.
Advantage for Mouse just to break that goose egg.
There you go, Torji.
Party started a missed shot. Whistles past Brokey's ear.
Let's try this again.
Let's try this again. Trying to amp up the pressure.
Opportunity for the We'll put that on pause. We'll workshop that.
Low HP for him. It's Brokey on that rifle, but maybe Spinks goes overlooked here. fl0m may be perceiving it as clear. He's tucked in on the control side. Single door for Brokey.
2 in from ramp.
Good angle for it, but Spinks should have him at any jiggle.
I'm looking back at it as it fills up, dude.
It's all about the timing of these engagements. Who moves first from Mouse? They're starting to push up from the ramp side. He's caught them. No, Spinks in cover. Provides the covering fire. Necessary round coming for Mouse. Surely not.
Oh, he's going for it. Here we go.
Not the 5 HP one.
Wait!
Oh, he gets close to it.
When FaZe does anything. Oh, this is it.
Mouse are in it. They get the board. They get the round on the board. And then maybe they're going to convert a couple more fans.
Bomb late never happens. You're just crazy.
Here with a FaZe jersey on.
Okay, well, another buy available here for FaZe, but great double from Jimmy. That's what you want from your ramp anchor. A gear shift, he gets 2. That's more than enough. And then Torji, they jump into his loving embrace. He's the man that brings the fire. Let's see if he can bring the firepower. The AWP's going to be a rotating element of all of this. What's the change? Is it back to regular schedule program?
The aura and the disrespect you just commanded all in one.
Placement on the rotation in from Spinks.
Oh wait, they're just walking on out. That was the bomb. Roller does well. Jacob provides the trade. Does he call his jet?
Not up there. Oh, dude. How is Swiss always just going to kill with mini, dude? Oh my god, he sniffed him out. Jacob could smell him. That's crazy. He doesn't even have to sit like a kinder to smell through his monitor.
From bad to worse. Torji feeling like he doesn't really get to play in these rounds. The top side just so vulnerable. Breaks open the smoke, pursuing one. Can't find him towards the Tetris side. That might be it.
You know what that means.
Thank you, Boozer.
Yes, they do.
Back on out of there, boys.
Boo.
FaZe aren't giving Mouse an opportunity to settle into the environment.
Not at all.
The tempo of this game, it's just uppercuts after uppercuts right now.
And I feel like it's so deliberate. You know, you said something just before we went live about Carrick, and this is his home. The lights shining, the crowd chanting.
Oh, my stomach just grumbled. I forgot to eat.
He knows how to call a game of Counter-Strike built for this
Nobody believes me right now, but it's
snack
the
up the accolades. You can see who's more comfortable. Sure,
nobody believes me, and that's okay.
Year long. Shuey goes out, Spinks comes in. Consistency the key. FaZe the opposite, but back in the major playoffs and keeping up that bullshit.
That bullshit.
See how long they can keep these rounds flowing. At the moment, if you're Cycrin, you're going to be talking about the tempo.
Do a little stadium check.
Focus on the heads-up Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it looks like it's leveled out. I'm not seeing any more people right now.
Well, right now, you need to surrender the outcome and trust your training.
Getting there, though.
The pressure of the environment. It's not here to break you, it's here to
Lighting
reveal
so much
you.
better today. Oh, yeah, dude. We got like a literal fucking
find who
floodlight.
they really are. We know that they're able to make those top 4s. We've seen them get into those grand finals.
I mean, that round there, Brokey is running out Hut with the bomb on his back. If that's not a statement of intent, I don't know what is.
Well, FaZe players aren't afraid. This is the thing. They know that they'll be traded. They know that the game is about tempo. It's not always about the X's and the O's. You're able to snowball against teams. And sure, the amount of matches, if you look at it with Jacob in the roster,
the cables are not licorice. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to black out. They're starting to look like it. I'm not gonna lie.
But I mean,
this audio interface is looking like a fucking chocolate cake. I swear to God.
For sure. And now it's about how much
more
they throw on
Shut
top.
the fuck
So
up,
Zyka wants to avoid that. Timeout taken. They need to respond now. The loss bonus is the best thing in their favor at the moment. Yard control from Exertion,
outside.
playing aggressive. Twist is going to give him
Twist
that
outside
runway.
As he always is. He'll somehow end up in mini with a kill.
Smoke starts to fade. The glaze smoke.
Give him like 30 seconds. He'll somehow be there.
You know utility like this will come in to flush you away.
I kind of missed.
Exertion with the break.
Yeah, the game within the game.
Snuck over.
Set up the ability for Torji to take a line. You can see him playing over
They
towards
don't
CT.
know for sure if they cross, right? So they're just kind of accepting this. They're saying, nah, probably not, is what Mouse just said.
So, Spinks on Hart, Brolin in the rafters. Brolin's done an awfully good job in some of these outings. 5 kills to his name in the early stages from the Swedish in-game leader. More util tells more progression. It's Exertion trying to chip away.
I just got here, he's talking about
Rookies AWP the difference maker this time. How are they able to insert the Latvian into the play? Waiting for a ramp push, right? As soon as you take yard control, we know teams like to push Hunt and ramp. Well, that's not the case right now as they block Squeaky again. 50-second mark.
Just hoping for that.
They already ate all the food in Budapest, guys.
Committing in.
Focus on the upper hit that's coming here, right? They're leaving bomb outside lobby. Chances it loses them the round.
Ready for any ramp aggress. 35. They've got to go.
Personally, wait. They're still leaving the bomb, guys. There's
Jacob. Are you ready?
Chris, they don't have the bomb.
This is the kind of play.
Oh, now he's getting it. Okay, 20 seconds.
Shots like this
20 seconds. Here comes Jeffrey.
There it is.
There's one for Torji. Ooh, but he traded out from Brokey. But the stack is here, dude. Twist and mini, twist and mini. You know it's coming. Not this time, though.
Mouse just shut that down.
Not this time.
Send them back to spawn.
Yeah, it was just too telegraphed. They said you didn't get down lower, bro. We know you didn't go down lower. And then there was just no other pressure on the map. Nothing happening lower. Nothing happening ramp. They just had to sit there and wait.
Open in that scenario. They
said, we call your bluff. You didn't go down.
Hold them at bay, and very well handled there from Mouse. It looks like Neo's opportunity to get on the microphone. This man, go back to 1.6 in the conversation for best 1.6 player of all time. Knows what it takes to win a major in CSGO. And Frozen in the interview coming into this saying, when I hear his voice, I stay calm. Well, it's early stages. You've already got 5. You're playing with house money right now. Your money teetering ever slightly. You're able to get out a couple of Khalils, 1 AK, a P250 for Carrigan, and a whole lot of utility.
Just a moment's respite if Mouse can win this one.
It's going to be a long way back into this half even still, but consecutive is going to be compulsory to start that conversation. Nobody's skyrocketing.
Holy shit, fl0m confused the menu for the script.
That's virtue of some of the saves
guys,
we've seen come out from
guys,
By doing that, they've given themselves
I have
a cushion
feelings,
to work
man.
with. Now their loss bonus starts to
I
tick on down,
usually
but
eat
that's the
those
virtue of
too,
winning.
like, but like, come on.
No consecutive CT rounds just yet.
Looks like more of a yard-centric start.
This time they might want to actually use the smoke ball, because last time they threw it. Sure, there was a couple of breaks, but Mouse didn't rotate down to B. They weren't worried. Carrigan with the second wave. Exertion starting down Secret this time, so that's the change. Trying to be ahead of the play. Young man has a lot on his plate.
He's had a great tournament. Needs to keep it up in the playoffs.
Okay, so they're actually playing behind main. This is going to be great info for Mouse, but do they expect it to be a top play again?
Damn, they got another. They got more info again,
come
dude.
through main and fight yard.
They have more info. They know they're not down lower. This is actually huge
Just
for
trying to
Mouse.
seem like Exertion now. Brolin is tucked over towards CT.
Wait, are they going to walk
Here
across
the fight?
right? Wait. Oh, they're going to go for a mini. He knows it's a mini hit now. Rotate up. Yep, Brolin just went fucking crazy. And then here comes the vent rotation from Xertion. Wait. Wait! How? How is this a 2v2?
Low HP tucked in.
This is fucking.
Bit of a turning of the tides of
This
battle
is so
here. The
dumb. I
CT's
hate
in
it.
lobby.
I love it, but I hate it. Oh my god, he's
Carrigan
holding
on
it.
Carrigan on an orb! He's missed it! Gets win! Another one of those! A quick flick from Carrigan. Second time's the job. Tucked on fence. Jimmy in the between the two of them.
I swear to God, it's like Carrigan remembers things about Counter-Strike. Like, dude, it's like he misses the off shot. He's like, wait, I I can still up and just fucking ops the next peak. Like, it's so stupid. It's like, that's right, I actually can up. Wait, hold on, I can just win this round. That's right, I know how this works. Look at that, he's like, oh, forgot about you.
The worst weapon, but picks up that AWP, and yeah, he's shining in the spotlight right now.
Bro. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, Torji shows him how it's really done.
Okay, but now with that info, Brokey can actually accelerate Yard with his AWP. They know that the rotation of Torji is on a timer. Spinx is already on the roof.
Excuse me?
Okay, well, this is so much space. Spinx should have won the round from here. Carrigan's dead.
Carrigan is a dead man. Now they've lost the bomb.
How do you go back and get that?
Spinx love to see it throwing caution to the wind. Jimmy spots out Twist's forward position, gets the info, gets the kill, and pulls Mouse back into a guaranteed third. There's another back turn. Look at this. Mouse just
good response
to go
back, to be honest. If they get 6,
a good bludgeoning round right here. I love the response.
It's not awful, you know.
Fighting fire with fire, getting in their face instead of letting FaZe set the tempo. They've decided, hold up, let's flip that switch. We know individually they probably scaled themselves higher than the FaZe players, so getting stuck in like that, taking so much room, and then just battering them all across the map. And young Jacob, can he soften them up at all? He has one available. Nade and Molly, that combo could have been good, but Exertion chips away, saves the lead at 5, staying alive. And now there's an open runway for a couple more. Finances, 1900 going into the next for either.
Yeah, they're broke.
Likely to see them shove all in this situation. So it needs to be something a bit pockety again, probably pacey once more. But as soon as that one starts with the push ramp,
FaZe is intentionally trying to make these
from both teams, but Mouse were
prepared for that. That's just where that's the chaos that you guys always hear him talk about. That is it. Like
Tech9's a plenty,
gambles.
There.
Just gamble. They love a good gamble,
First
dude.
smoke outside, could follow up with more, but remember,
it's
you
all,
need to keep misdirection on nuke.
It's all curated. It's not just completely random. They have like reasoning why they're doing it. And when it looks good, man, does it look good and does it thrive? And when it looks bad, not so much. I feel like that.
Lines up a smoke for Yard. Scoops up the others, trying to set Twist up with space. I feel like he's going to want to play in through main here.
Thank you, Argus. Thank you.
SHE on the break.
Listen, Mini.
It's a dangerous game, and oh yeah,
got him this time. Like Brolin's full blind. They're out. They're out. 4v3.
To slip up against the Tech9.
Oh my God! Not the tuck round, man. This is so. Why is it always like this? How did
everyone's favorite 4-letter word into play again?
I can't quite believe it.
Broken in. That's a huge entry from Twist.
Just on the edge of the smoke, he must have been exposed. Spinx the first like domino to fall.
Well, that's 7.
That's 70 rounds on nuke. Sure, FaZe Clan's pick, but how's coming into this one?
Not even catching their breath right now.
As the hot favorite.
Yeah, without a doubt. How many can Torji take with him? Don't know if he's going to be holding on to the mix.
No,
they're going to lose absolutely everything now. Torji.
Oh, dear.
Well, now they're going to be worse for wear. They've got it just enough. 4.2 that low end. They can get the AWP drop across and timeout taken. Exertion. What are you going to be able to do with here?
Not even wrong.
Sakura takes the timeout. You need to salvage this half. Now it's just about scraping together 5. FaZe have guaranteed the lead. Thought we were going to be able to scrap that cliche. Turns out whenever FaZe get into these arena games, these
I don't know how
matches,
FaZe just does this shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Anything's possible.
It's just that Kerrigan magic, dude.
With the momentum.
It really is.
Entry
The special sauce.
Gonna be feeling.
You know how like. Well, maybe some of you know, maybe don't.
Yeah, chips away. Great cover there from Frozen, and the pain just keeps on
Grandma's
coming.
like spaghetti sauce, the red sauce, you know, tomato sauce. You know, it's just always just tomatoes, but it's never really just tomatoes.
The aggression again,
you know?
wanting to push lobby, take the fight to them again.
He's just got.
Because right now,
he's just got a little something extra there that you just. Nobody else has it. You don't know why.
Let's have fun, though. I don't want to ruin the moment. Just wanted to say that. Good fucking shit, though. 2 rounds, nice timeout.
Thin core.
Enjoying what he's seeing right now. Slowing down the tempo. On the breaks of the smokes, Twist.
And like when you have, I mean, Kerrigan loves to play from like big leads like this. I feel like he's one of the. He just once he gets like a couple moments where he feels like he's built
there is starting to take shape.
Some conditioning. I feel like he's one of the best that can just keep adding on to that.
Jacob straight into the jaws of Torji's AWP.
And I think that's more so because of whatever Kerrigan does, that special sauce. He just gives the players individual fucking decision making.
They know Brolin's the top defender. They know where Torji was. They have a minute on the clock.
But you need the right players and the right people around you to make it work.
Kerrigan. The three of them combining right now to find their
Of course, you're using a food analogy.
Slowing it down with that man
advantage.
advantage.
Get the fuck out if you don't like it.
With that info, what do you expect? Right, Torji could be over towards ramp of elbow. Right now, we can see exactly where he could be walking in the jaws of Brokey in a moment.
Posted. He's got a good idea. Torji does too. You've got 30 seconds to find your finish. Torji ready, delivers onto Kerrigan, spotted the bomb, the flash of the light.
Oh my god, the flash, man. Oh my god, dude, how?
Brokey provides more and more output now.
Yeah, it looked a little bit sketchy there from Exertion. I'm not sure, maybe he hit his keyboard,
dude?
right? He was back of warehouse, and he actually fired
They can't keep getting away with this.
They knew exactly where he was. That audible given over helps identify the setup, and they rip another one away. They are just
fl0m, thank you for explaining Counter-Strike in terms I can understand. Food. I know why you're all here.
There was a shot from Exertion. Twist got that, and then Twist just continues to peel apart. They went into the stack, and they still walk away with the round.
Kerrigan puts his life on the line for the info.
Now look at the buy. Final round, first half.
They need a fourth gen. It's going to be a very quiet 2 minutes at that halftime break. If Maus only have 3 CT rounds to boast, there's a chance for a collision course set. Twist this time trying to make moves. Anticipates the potential, but is he really ready for 2? No way. Info though. What's the reaction? You know where 2 of them started.
Good block smoke. That's going to hold them at bay for ramp right now. May as well use the clock. Sure, you've lost a man early. But you've already been able to break into some of these when you've just even 2 kills within the opening gauntlet. So regrouping now. I'm going to use range as their friend. They've got the weapons for this. Exertion. Helps Jimmy over towards ramp.
I'm here for an ad, then I'll go get food. Go get your food now, Super. I got it.
And that's what
good, man. Enjoy your food.
is hoping to exploit in this moment. So
Chat's got me.
as 4, 50 seconds on the clock, and plenty of util. If they would be able to get around towards heaven and hell, they can put themselves in power positions. Stay in contact.
Couple nice individual moments. Just this type of shit. Look at this. Really good gambles right now.
I was hoping to catch them.
This is what can happen. You can just snowball a game sometimes, man. I don't even know if Maus is necessarily playing terrible Counter-Strike. It's such an easy storyline to take right now. Maus is choking on the stage again. FaZe is using the crowd. Honestly, dude, what I'm watching in game is FaZe just, like, their calls right now are looking so perfect. And then we got Jacob doing shit like that, it just doesn't even fucking matter.
Everyone they needed in the right place, but Jacob is on
Do it. Do it.
Quad kill from the young gun.
You deserve it, big dog. Get the last one. Let him have it. Let him fucking have it.
Most major playoffs.
Come on.
Underdog.
Come on.
The internet be talking, but Jacob, he be fragging. He's got himself 4. And he's denied by Jimmy, the ace taken away from him, but the round is theirs all the same.
Chat, press 1.
FaZe 9.
That way I know when to run the ad.
FaZe 9 on the T side of Nuke.
These positions are awful. Their positions were awful because look at the, like, FaZe walked it with no nades, no smokes outside. Just completely dry. Like, that's... I know FaZe makes it look easy sometimes, guys, but if you're Maus in that scenario, you're essentially making an educated guess or gamble right there that no way they would just walk outside with the whole team with no nades. Like, right, like, you just, no way. What's up? Bro predicted it? Ban that guy. Ban him. He knows the script. What the fuck? Oh my god. Appreciate you, YouTube chat. Thank you. Yeah, Miles got to hit the reset button so hard, dude. I don't even know. I'm trying to think of like, I feel like this type of situation, you almost got to try to fight fire with fire. I think. What I mean is like, you've lost so much momentum, and even if it's not what Miles wants to do, I don't think there's any way they get back into this game if they play a normal game of CS. Which is the problem when you play FaZe. They just do a bunch of shit in a half that you just like, no way they're gonna do this round. That's low chance they do that. And then next thing you know, they're doing that exact thing every single fucking time. And then now you're down fat on Nuke, going to T-side. You might as well just take some chances, man. You might as well just try to get something going to give your boys energy, because right now, if you just walk around and everybody dies, if everybody walks around like on this pistol or something, just gets one tap by USB, everybody in this chat typing GG instantly.
First half has a different story, a different feeling. Budapest, are you entertained?
Everyone like the stream. Oh yeah, true, YouTube chat. Do me a favor, don't forget to like the stream. Make sure you guys are subbed up. A lot of you guys keep forgetting. I can see this stuff.
They won 9 rounds. We can also do it.
Torji trying to keep the spirits high.
Oh, weird at the bench.
Oh my god.
Very weird. Twist gets the opener, pressure towards ramp.
Okay. Frozen gets caught backside, was trying to divot into that smoke.
Well, that was so weird how that just looked with the observing. Like, I understand what happened, but that took me a second.
Is open. He's unknown. Brokey catches one on the sidelines. Carrigan going for that side swipe. He's quick on this. Brawlin can respond. No one's looking. Nice shots. Brawlin double kill. This is a compulsory pistol, and it's going their way.
I think it breaks the co-stream stuff a little.
Yeah, Brokey well out of the play right now.
This is huge, man. They needed that so fucking bad.
That's
what I mean, though. That was actually pacey. They got a vent drop and then they did a ramp rush. Like, that's pacey. That's the type of shit that helps Miles get into this.
No kit in the mix. Now worried about him just poking his head in. The Master of Chaos.
That's good.
Nowhere to be found, giving them so much room.
If we're going to get an interesting game out of this, that's the type of shit Miles have to do. They got to ride this momentum a little bit.
There's no way. Not at this range. Not at this range. Those pistols are supposed to be difficult to use. He's desperately trying to abrade and forced now into the fight regardless. Catches a bullet with his face. 2 HP. Seems inevitable now. Brokey, no bullets. No hope. It's Brawlin with 3 to end it.
Yeah, another impactful one there from the Swedish in-game leader, up to 12 and 8. He's had a couple of multi-kill moments, not all resulting in rounds. You reflect back on that first half. Miles actually came out on top of the opening duels, 8-4. With the trade work of FaZe working back into situations, and also coming from stage 3 into the playoffs. Miles are one of the highest rated teams in terms of pistols, 75%. So they needed to get something done in this map, and now there is a conversation to be had.
Whoa. Like a war cry from Exertion.
It's going to be the full eco from FaZe. A couple of deep nades, very light damage done. So they've taken an eco, they haven't gone for the force. They're not going to allow Miles to get a freebie if they were to lose a force buy. And look, it's CT side and Nuke. It can be hard to get anything done. There's a couple of pistols starting to chip away.
That's a little more costly than they would have liked. That was a rifle-intensive buy.
He might be able to path right now behind Unbreakable. Yeah, so he's got a gap to work with.
Oh my goodness, there was a chance. There was a real chance.
Was he looking at ramp? He was trying to get USP on that pistol.
Minimal investment.
Keep the tension high though, don't they? As they will be investing upon now, and there will be
big boy buy.
Miles are going to have to.
I still want to see Pacey
invest upon. So they're going to be a little bit lighter going into this first quote-unquote rifle round, but both teams.
I still want to see Pacey shit. I want to see Brolin
oh no, I tell a lie.
Get off the notes a little bit.
Get one out.
Just fucking feel it a little bit.
He's going to be operating without any armor.
Get it
so
rolling.
Glass cannon, but that's a difference maker in the purchases.
Certainly on the CT side.
Now, can Miles actually work back into this?
I wouldn't rule them out.
From Broke, you're going to start ramp. Now, this is where the tables turn. When Exertion was on the CT side, he was up against Twist. Now he's up against Carrigan as the yard defender. Oh, actually, Frozen starting outside. All right.
Frozen, typically found near the ramp. Carrigan gets spotted out on the stairs. It's a messy
spray. That looked messy as fuck. Oh my god, they almost got Carrigan as well. Nobody's lower. Nobody's lower. This is free. It's free fucking real estate. If they just end here, the round's over. This is it. This is actually that shit. I need to be careful, but I'm serious. I want to see a game, and this is, we're getting it. It's building.
Let's see if FaZe get booed.
Yeah, it's brewing here. They need to keep all 4 guns on FaZe. They actually desperately need that. If this plant goes down lower, which it will,
Carrigan's going to get caught here if he's not
but
careful.
Actually, there is potential.
Not tending to it. Potential for Jimmy to make a play.
Oh, they just straight up disrespected.
Right, so they're hoping that they force them back up, right? Secret back into A. But the ramp players are out now, and Karrigan has to respect that. It's way too low, and at this point, yeah, as mentioned,
while we're chilling here, chat,
kill,
don't forget to follow the stream on Twitch, and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube while we're vibing. We will be waiting here. Any primers, prime for getters, guys.
Everything that was dealt against you in that opening hand, right? Yeah, the crowd cheering for FaZe louder than they did Mouse.
Okay, they'll boo them as well.
Yeah, we keep it equal.
Well,
here.
we all like excitement. Nobody likes to save.
Are you walking like a coach? I like the pace, man, when I'm watching.
Very high by FaZe's T side on Nuke. If they can show the grit, determination, show their pedigree, show that they are able to dig themselves out of trouble. You know, it was Karrigan in the interview that says FaZe never give up.
More people in the building.
Gameplay can exemplify that, show that they are the ones that did not give up after a rough first half. Not only winning over fans, but also showing what they're capable of.
Also,
on the
I'm clearly coaching FaZe right now.
Yeah, I think if you said any top team, you just need 4 rounds on the CT side of Nuke to win the map. Anyone would take that, right? So FaZe are still feeling comfortable right now, but that's going to go away very quickly. It's a 3-round gap. You've just saved, so you can get another rifle round, but you lose this one. MR12, we know how quickly it can get out of control. Either players, you lose a couple pistols, you lose a clutch. That's a lot of rounds to lose in an only 24-round game, but with the momentum they had from that first half, how long does it take for them to rekindle it? More standard round this time. Frozen Ram, Karrigan and Brokey outside.
All right, 4 saved guns. Op still up. Brokey's 13 and 7.
It's going to be tough for Brokey to find a line without that
start
smoke
blazing
break.
that man right now.
Setting up those
all the flame
breaks.
he gets. I need to blaze him more. I mean, he did actually have some crazy trades coming out of HUD.
Nothing to report already across. Exertion starting to replenish the smoke wall.
Dude, if Brokey actually comes to live playoffs and keeps playing like this so far.
Forcing rotations.
Frozen. Nice
util set.
That'd forces him away.
Crazy.
Ramp has been seized. Brokey tries to tend to the potential.
I'll actually be convinced that
he overstays, but still delivers.
I might already be convinced that FaZe is like actually has like witch doctors or something like on staff.
From Karrigan on that yard position, spotted him. He had the chance. He won't get many of those.
Now he needs to live.
I swear, Karrigan at some point went to like,
so does
open
Frozen,
the Pandora's box or something.
Jimmy and Torji want to take his space, take his fights, stands his ground for one. Trade out of Jimmy, important.
B's open now.
It is. Xertion's cut the vent rotation as well. Nice little bit of damage onto Spinks. So you know where one of the 3 is. You'll know where the rest are when that bomb gets planted. Jimmy on that now.
This will be a tough retake even still.
Definitely. Has he got a smoke? Yeah, he can block. Makes things even more uncomfortable, channeling you through one side of ramp. Not going to be easy for FaZe Clan to break into this one. Exertion playing for that one tap. The equalizing kill. Not quite capable of finding Karrigan here and does back away from the AWP. Progress in, takes his fight, spots 2. Karrigan's gone. Mouse have turned the tables now.
Got to be the save. No way in. Very well handled from Mouse. That is the thing.
Editor, cut back to where I said what they need to do and how they just absolutely fucking. They're 2 rounds away, guys. They forced FaZe just to save it. They've been fucking winning these rounds so convincingly.
So 7th round.
FaZe doesn't even like to save that much, man. Like, you really gotta smack them up a little bit to get them there.
CT side of FaZe just yet.
They look calm. They look composed.
Yeah, and both teams getting off to hot starts with the pistol and conversions. We have just lost Frozen from the server for a moment.
We'll get him back in there.
On the chat. So one's good, but the problem is there's no way down to help him. Exertion has secret control. He's got the vent rotation. Nobody can head down to help him. They can't go outside
in the break room
position.
With White Sage,
and what you're talking about is that chance for
That's
what you're alluding to.
Why
and
he's
Brokey
not
overstaying his welcome
games.
in that bottle of flame. That was the key way to try and
imagine that.
Force the favor of FaZe. They knew that they didn't really have a way to rotate, and they also didn't try and push into lobby and try and take some different space, right? They just played pretty
Sometimes you don't have the timing
scenario.
to in the round, Park. Also, you got to be really careful with that, Park. If you do it too early, it kind of depends on your overall CT setup, when and when not to vent drop. You can't just drop vent whenever you want. If you're talking about from the CT side is what I'm assuming you're asking me about.
Has been a hot topic.
If you leave, you might leave your upper player exposed. You might not have the timing if you already think they could be down lower. There's so many, honestly, vent drop is the most dangerous rotation.
Also being a rookie.
Maybe in Counter-Strike. Because the vent door, There's just a lot of variables.
I'm
actually trying to remember the circumstances of that last round exactly. I wish I could go back right now, but I actually have the live feed, so I can't.
Definitely been
That is not
delivering in
happening.
stage 3 of the major. We've got fl0m back in. We're just getting the round restored. And with the lost bonus building, those saves coming through. The same conversation that we had with Mouse in the first half. They go for the saves because they know for the rainy day, with the guns out, that could be their chance to break in on this CT side. Had a big conversation about Exertion needing to deliver.
He's keeping it up.
And this is what you want to see if you're a Mouse fan.
2 entries already.
There's the space taker, the opportunity creator, as the.
I mean, you can drop whenever you want, but you'll be punished for it. Well, I'm not allowed to. I actually.
Gap. How quick can it close?
Yeah, government orders.
Something to change the dialogue. Might be just like top.
Something about
so much yard
no
play.
more tectonic
they know
plates
FaZe might have to send a man to
being
deal with that
shifted
early.
or something like that. I'm not
it's
sure.
all a game of bluff.
Yeah, especially when
Earthquakes.
it's Jacob
Doesn't matter.
responsible for
Oh, the jiggle. Oh, they're going for it.
Looks like Exertion
wait, or is that
wants
just
to
a fake?
amplify the
Whoa,
pressure
did you put a molly there, you psychopath? What the fuck? He's still dueling here. This is.
Kevlar gets away from the molly.
That's interesting. They're just trying to bully him.
But they're held off. Has to be a second.
They're just saying, hey guys, we're totally coming out upper, and they just try. Okay, they're stalling. Okay.
Should Jacob need the
Miles is trying to get the util out of FaZe on upper. FaZe is doing a good job of actually not just throwing everything all at once. That door smoke might make them rethink hitting upper there. I think they were trying to bait out a little bit there and then just go. And now they're like, okay, maybe not. Not with the delayed door smoke. You just can't sit here forever. You need to look around. So Torzy's looking outside, seeing if he can get some info.
Door blocked again.
Door smoke. You're gonna have a small window. You can still hit upper here, but it's gonna feel really telegraphed if they don't create pressure anywhere else. If they don't show outside, if they don't, which is what Torzy's trying to do. Torzy's trying to show outside. He's not even just trying to find a pick. He literally almost wants to be.
It'll be a top go again.
Yeah, they won't have Twist's help this
time. They molly this, but Twist went down lower, even though Brokey knows he's not down here. Why? There must be a miscom, but it doesn't matter.
That first test, but there's an immediate trade. Brokey in support onto Jimmy.
Oh, Spinks went crazy. Torzy.
Oh! It's Torzy. Missed shot onto Twisto. Double kill denied. Spinks is round. A triple kill into the A site.
Iceman. Hold on.
fl0m though. He's known to clutch up for FaZe Clan in their time of need. Gets that first, denies Spinks a quad kill.
Dude, he's so
Captain Brolat, the young veteran. Up against fl0m, and it's a head-to-head through the wall, spamming bullets, running away with his knife out. Chasing him down.
Oh!
More impact from the in-game.
Okay.
15 kills and counting, and this one's a big clutch.
Rolling around the hut, he said, call an ambulance, and then he repeated, he said, but not for me.
Throws out the flashbang, thinks he's going to be running away with his knife out, turns around and takes
also,
the
yes,
duel.
guys, reminder, I did actually bring
Lovely
2 fridges with me to Europe. Yes.
Pressure on now. Neo
yes,
is going to take
I did.
Tactical timeout for FaZe. That gives Cyclone the same chance to have a conversation.
To all the game, thank you for the gifted, guys. I've missed so many subs, by the way. Thank you so much. Any primers, prime forgetters, you guys are absolutely stunning.
But that pressure, it's been flipped. They thought they had us. We've got them right where we want them. Building that mental resolve right here, right now. Again, the conversation, those saves, that lost bonus, that constant boon of cash, and bang! Torzy, massive kill on a Carrigan. Feels like Finn should have had that every day of the week.
He's going to be mad about that one. That was supposed to be his 5th kill.
That's such a.
Yeah, he's having a tough
That's
one.
such a. Oh, I love that out of Brolin, dude. I love that out of Brolin. I just like to see players really go for it, you know what I mean?
To that crowd surge.
So much fun to see. That's some fucking Counter-Strike right there, chat. That's some fucking Counter-Strike.
Cyclone makes no secret of his style of play.
Twist is playing for this vent, drop putt.
Yep. They need to play for some
and he's going to get Jimmy.
How's that for information? Jimmy just going walkabouts.
Okay, so opening kill,
Twist knows about the boom corner. That's tough.
Feels like a missed punished Shaw. Wasn't expecting someone down there early. Twist just starting in the vents. Xertion's got a power position, forward position. Real opportunity for him to claw this back, but Twist hasn't stopped moving. And he's been spotted now. Does want to take that fight. Spinks provides the covering fire, enables the yard players to work.
Is that a monster you're drinking? The Karen goes crazy. Yeah, bro. The Fiesta. Kind of like the Ultra Mango.
Still some problems with this setup. Topside is very weak right now. That's a bad squeaky smoke. Roland can actually use that as an invitation to take some space.
And he will.
So this is getting very tough. They might find themselves playing retake A again. Torzy coming all the way back around the world into lobby. Spinks can come down the ladder to join that play as well.
I might be intelligent.
Exertion gets to be that late piece.
Oh my god, I'm actually smart for one.
So they've completely evacuated from Secret. 35 seconds. Looks like they're heading into A.
Yeah, it's the right call.
He's completely open. Completely
wide
open.
Open for the taking. They won't quite believe it. Mouse.
Wait, thanks for
eyes
the
wide as they realise they've got the
Up dog,
sight.
thank you. I can see the...
Remember, no kit.
Might not pop up, but I can see...
10-second defuse is what they'll be condemned to, but they've got to get this bomb across! Oh, quick flick out of Carrigan!
All right, Unk just had the lizard brain flick.
Frozen just grab walks into Spinks' crosshead. Xerxes retrieves the bomb in time.
They got it down, dude. It's a fucking game.
What are you supposed to do? Brokey, not the angle, not the
Why did I
weapon
feel
you
like
want,
I got the script apparently, Chad? What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is a revision. This is a revision.
Spinks in that clutch. Back-to-back clutches on the menu for Mouse.
No kid.
Spinks.
Oh, never mind. I had the right one.
FaZe a 9-3 half.
That was fucking clean. The patience on that man.
6 consecutive rounds. And
the patience on that man.
Difference. Brolin now Spinks. You can't be converting those. And you're not getting anything on the board. And Carrigan finally has a moment with a multi. Takes down Torji, bomb spills out, time's the problem, grabs another, but when the bomb is down, the clock is against them. Carrigan kept on delivering, but there's no way for him to connect with Brokey in that situation. Doesn't know exactly where Spinks is.
Bang.
And just denies the 1v2.
Clutches on clutches. Individuals in that Mouse jersey putting FaZe Clan down a peg or two.
Out of timeouts now, FaZe called the emergency final. One left for Cycron if he wants to use it.
That was their portal back into a CT half. Mouse only, quote-unquote, only managed 3 on their CT side. One of those clutches could have been the first step.
I mean, both teams
Clan, but
are really struggling with just understanding when and when the other aren't in lower. That's really it.
This is likely to be the
FaZe, I feel like actually was playing more on the paranoia
put their foot on the gas, try and take
finding
the fight,
gaps
a whole bunch of MP9s.
into upper at different times, where I feel like Mouse has actually just ended lower a few times, and FaZe really didn't think that they would do it, so that's why we kept seeing those saves. And now I think FaZe just doesn't actually know what Mouse is up to, so credit to Brolin, man. Got a little pacey on the pistol, carried that momentum forward. Had a couple nice calls where they definitively win, put FaZe, they were saving and they were able to buy more, but they were still on the back foot.
Twist can mantle up if he suspects players behind this and actually clear as they try and cross Secret, but needs a tell.
Slower around here.
He's getting cheeky with it now.
It's all misdirection. They want to head towards ramp by the looks of
things. They know
this
is bullshit.
2 here with MP9.
They know this is bullshit and they got, oh god, this is the blunder. They know it's coming.
Frozen's ready. He's going to be that first port of call. Ready for those flashbang layers, and
why is first guy with nades?
One each.
Holy shit, Jimmy.
Is that insufficient? No signs of commitment, but ramp is lost. Carrigan.
Jimmy said you entry with Molotov out, right?
Just his USP's like a little beacon of intel, plucked from the pack, easy peasy. Torji
dude, that shows you how good their comms are right now, Chad. Xerxes back lobby, but Torji understands there's a gap that he can still be in there. Comms are flowing.
And should be seeing a plan.
Just literally killed one vent, showed presence, and cleared Secret, and ran up ramp, and they just left A. That's what I'm saying. The comms right now, I'm just like, I don't know how it's happening. There was a round where Brokey was opting the cross as well, and Twist went down lower.
So heading towards ramp to find a scavenge rifle.
I don't know if like maybe a little bit of nerves where they're just like, well, he could have timinged me. You know what I mean? Those types of comms.
Welcome to MR12.
Where nobody wants to be the reason they're losing, so they're kind of like
bringing them on this T side,
doing too much, basically. Like. Normally, Brokey gets there with 1 second. No, they didn't cross. Brokey gets there 1 second. Well, he could have, or something like that, you know?
The new team, the Mouse are.
We've seen their mental grow, right? The conversation.
Can you explain this with a food analogy?
But now they've been getting the grand finals. They have a trophy this year.
You sit down at a really fancy restaurant, and you think you gotta be absolutely perfect with your cutlery, but then they actually bring things out for you to eat with your hands. You overcomplicate it,
to push in the tournament of this caliber is something.
For example, sometimes people are like, dude, sushi.
As an organization,
chopsticks, gotta be good with the chopsticks. Which, like, you should be, but also if you're having really good shit, pick that shit up with your hands and eat it, dude. That's simple. Enjoy.
Half bite. Now into the full guns.
Is that a good food analogy? Are we in there? Am I speaking to you now, Chad?
So more problems afoot.
What'll it be? Can't FaZe Clan do anything?
Motherfucker, I really am just food AI.
Deal with secret
slip and put this in food terms, please.
Question mark smoke allows so much pathing for Exertion. Coming in through main into credit card, unbreakable warehouse. Pick your poison.
He should have an angle, but not through this credit slip. Lovely move.
On the fade, he should have the jump on Carrigan.
Carrigan's yard responsibilities have caught him off more than once here at the major, and it could be another one coming any second now. Jiggled out, Exertion's booked.
He's fine. Oh, and he got the info on the Heaven guy.
Sent back to spawn now, watching as round 20
they know he's coming out upper.
Jacob now forced to be concerned about multiple fronts at the same
Force
time.
him out.
In the open, stands his ground for one.
Good to get one for Jacob, honestly. That was hard.
3-on-3.
They're an upper.
Going down. Mouse, no issues
got to come up through the vent.
It's the question of if you want to try.
Broky's got double bangers, so he's going to flash twist out Heaven, then Frozen's going to try to hit it timing. Oh, but they hit him.
Has a look, loses it out. Come on, finds him. Frozen can't transfer, spins around. Nice shot from Brokey.
Still a 1v1. He doesn't know. Torji jumped out. Oh my god. Oh my. All right, Torji. Did you see that, man? Is he bored? Is this boring to you?
Heading out down the stretch, the back and forth. Brokey
oh my
dropping
god.
in. Hits that nose scope,
oh
and
my
this arena
god.
would erupt. But Torji denies.
Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for your primer, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
He's been so impactful in my mind, and just outmaneuvering them constantly. Think about the amount of times they've gone into these sites that have been under-fortified. The body's not in the right places. As Exertion watches on, he gets the opener, his teammates get the closer. And FaZe, you got nothing.
They can't clutch. All Maus are doing is just having their individual moments of brilliance. Live from Budapest.
All right, 1 sec. Sorry, I was fixing. We're good.
They manufacture such discomfort with their T-side.
Yeah, it feels like FaZe
Bro,
have
his
been
composure
chasing ghosts in all
maxing.
these
I
situations.
know, right?
They're trying to catch extremity players while they let the pack work, but they haven't been able to do that. Brokey now starting back warehouse.
Could catch Exertion on his
Fine.
jaw.
Oh, it's Torji TK'd! Triple kill for Brokey! What did Brokey just... Bro just paused mid-game.
We'll have to try and see that one again.
Brokey really just said... I feel like Brokey just had to realize what happened. He's kind of like, what the fuck? Okay. He's like, do I just sit here now? I guess I just go back.
The joust on A.
Oh, perfect. Lovely read of the situation. Jimmy places the Molotov, forces Jacob into the line of fire.
Even if you don't win this round, some damage would be nice. So 1 kill, not bad. Knows Brokey is trapped back at warehouse. Torji.
8 rounds in a row is crazy.
Moved to muscle. Statue right now, hoping to catch the Latvian if he swings wide. 19 seconds left. FaZe.
Luckily, you typed that.
Finally,
you typed that on delay, and I knew what happened. That the triple kill had happened.
Puts a stop to this run. Couldn't win out the 1v1 versus Torji in the previous, but breaks open FaZe's CT side win. Round 21.
Yeah, 8 consecutive.
All right, the black magic is working right now. I told you. Motherfuckers will literally watch this round of Counter-Strike and tell you this is normal. Like they're not clearly casting spells.
A round of applause. Welcome to the game. Oh, now this is anybody's.
Second one was naughty, and there it is, yeah.
The key of these clutches that I haven't mentioned yet because it's felt like a drubbing is Spinks.
At least he's laughing, to be honest.
Is the finances for Maus have been kept humble by all these clutches. If FaZe win this, the money will be in the bin for Maus. They only have 1,900 loss going into the next. FaZe, even though it's late in the game, can take control of this second half.
In the very late stages of regulation, a must-win round presents itself once more if Maus want to take this map away from FaZe Clan. Exertion not going to be deterred from Brokey finding him in the previous. Trying to amplify some pressure towards the top side, spamming away, not going to catch Gwen.
Oh, he got pants! Oh my god!
Brokey found Spinks. It's
oh, he can feel it. He's won with the game. Okay, maybe not.
They know they're both there. Needs to drop off. Jacob over-invested, does dip down. Nade a little
Can't drop vent if they do, the round's over.
He certainly should. Has the angle on the sniper. Brings down the hometown hero. Jimmy down the vent bomb. Straight into Brokey.
Crazy. Okay, dude, that's actually crazy. We're swinging back off momentum.
Jimmy with 4K, Spinks with the same.
That 3K, dude, the Brokey 3K is what I'm going to call it.
There's a choice. Does he want a Khalil? Does he want an AK? Well, Cyclone's going to take that time to have this conversation, knowing the money is in trouble this late in the piece.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got this timeout. Don't forget to follow the stream.
You shove all in?
Like and subscribe on fucking YouTube, you weenies. And don't be a goddamn prime forgetter. Stop it.
Right here, right now.
And if you're exertion, what do you
I stepped away for 10 minutes. What the fuck happened? You stepped away 10 minutes from a fucking phase game like something normal is going to happen.
On your aggressions. 11,
well, this VC, that guy's a fucking idiot.
Are wishing for.
I think Counter-Strike's greatest showman thought, hey, it was too much of a drubbing in that first half. Just got scared, but I think he's happy with the outcome, as it is going to be just a partial buy with a Hero AK in the mix so far. So I will say it, FaZe are in pole position right now to get to 12, and Mouse are essentially playing for overtime. Misdirection, trying to soften up this top defense. Spinks will have to be the way in, the can opener.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's hoping to do. Jacob could be caught by the vulnerability, little crouch peek. He returns the favor. 30 damage inflicted, has Spinks half health.
Oh, they've seen enough. Gonna go knock on another door now. Straight up the ladder.
Just playing a little pixel smoke defense.
Yeah, Carrigan can't get caught off guard in this position, so Twist will take over duties in yard. Yard is not the play, so just allowing that protocol block utility to start to fade. Now they're going to try ramp, but the AWP posted here. I feel like Brokey's going to be good for at least one.
Oh, yeah, Jiggle spotted him. Oh! Jimmy Sallow and his Desert Eagle makes this round a reality for Mouse. If they can just get one more, Frozen stands strong, only for one. That's Spinks, builds the round around it. Jimmy just deletes Brokey, and suddenly FaZe are left wanting 40 seconds, everything to play for. Maybe not playing for OT. Maybe counting on their individuals to hit bangers like that. 30 seconds though, that bomb not yet planted.
This is not going to be a strong position.
This is a weird one.
He's going to get contact against the Heaven play, but it's an AWP.
An AWP up the ladder first.
Carrigan's just come out the vent.
Okay, yeah, missed shot though. They find the lobby lurk. That's going to free them up to play from the lobby side. All three surging in through Heaven.
Oh, he ate his own flash.
For Carrigan, his twist that chips away. Catches Spinks, dips back. 10 seconds, that bomb must be planted. FaZe find 12 first. Match point in this quarterfinal.
We've got to get that Deagle shot in the replay. An absolute scorcher there for Jimmy.
Okay.
Drive-by.
I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it.
The pressure at its
highest. No way.
And FaZe
no way,
walk
dude.
away with 12.
No way, right? I mean, oh, that's clean. That's fucking clean.
Not enough from Jimmy.
No way, though, right?
Come out.
This is what they were playing for after all.
Jimmy definitely pre-game ritual before this, that is for sure.
FaZe a chance to end it here and now. Your pick will be yours. Just 5 kills away. Silo is occupied. Spinks up top, providing the overwatch. Progress out yard. Rollin with a bomb. Moot in a move. Quite quick to this. They want to try and punish that B site. And that is a big start, Brokey.
Opening number 4.
Quickly found a little bit of a response. Jacob got picked off by the lobby left. Jimmy, what's going on? Twist is covered. Carrigan saves his hide. Can't run and hide. Kept at bay by the flame.
Dude, this
what's that
shit again, dude.
He's having his way with them. Pulling them apart piece by piece all over the shop. Spinks can save them. Torji and Spinks can maybe turn this 2v4 into overtime, but they have to get past
no
Frozen.
Way.
He's got his AK.
No way, knows Frozen's here.
He's in the right place.
Need an audible. Only way through.
You either swing open the doors or you break the glass. Brokey will be quick to tend to this if he does so. Hoping to be given something. Spinks only on the low HP. Maybe he's the one that has to go first. He has to play. Torji has to be the one to clutch up.
They're going to open the door and then Torji swings. I feel like Torji kind of feels, it looks like he has a feeling.
Budapest, and it will likely come down to Torji or FaZe Clan take map 1 here. Frozen's been spotted out. They know what's up now. Brokey onto Torji. FaZe Clan have done it, taking that big. Explosive on map 1.
FaZe is on their FaZe bullshit. I do not care what anyone tells you. There is some sort of shaman on their side.
And this is their stage.
There is a shaman.
Delivering in map number 1.
This shit's crazy, man. glass half full for Mouse. You were absolutely shit stomped to start the game on FaZe's own map pick, and you brought it back, and yes, you fell short, but your map pick's coming up. If they even have any amount of real composure, like they're at least trying to show on the cameras, we will go 3 maps. We will get 3 maps. We'll see. We'll see. Mouse could just completely crumble after losing map 1. I mean, at least they're trying. It seems like they're trying to maintain some composure, though. But then again, who knows what's going to happen when FaZe is just doing this shit. Brokey, guys, they did not win a single round on their CT side. FaZe did not win a single round until Brokey got 2 kills and Torji opped his teammate in the first, like, 20 seconds of the round. This is some FaZe bullshit, and it's so bad. They are... This is some crazy shit. We'll see, though. I don't know, man. You never know what's going to happen with the fucking FaZe game. The drink is, this is the Ultra. It's the Monster Ultra Fiesta. It's like the mango like Loco. They got a better Monster fridge on stage than you got. Yeah, but you see, the difference is I have 2 fridges for just me. That's right. But he's backstage sacrificing Olaf. That's crazy. Alright. Mom, do I have permission to go pee? I really need to. Yeah, go, Exotic. Go. Also, stop shit posting in chat during the major. I need you to lock in, pussy. Have you been to Tomb? Is that Castle Hill? Yeah, we went to Castle Hill Wednesday. It was sick. It was fucking sick.
We see every restart behind
Yeah, I ate chimney cake, langus, goulash.
Countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph.
We went to Castle Hill.
You see the 1,000 failures.
Put it across the chain bridge.
Victory isn't just
checked out the Parliament building. Checked out where they
reached it together.
President is
level
cool.
up.
It was cool.
One.
And we did all that in one go. We probably did that in like 6 or 7. Oh, fuck! Shut the fuck up. We did it in 5 hours. God damn it. I hate you guys so much. I hate that I even like pause when I say shit like that. I hope at some point in my life that goes away. Nah, it's a different hill. Has a sick view at night. Okay, maybe I probably won't be able to check it out at any point. Yeah. Thoughts on Hunter's cousin being eliminated yesterday? I was surprised, but at the same time, I was not. Ever watch any of these? How long is intermission? I think like 15 minutes. Got to run that actually.
Few rounds from the Inferno game they played against NIP here at the Major. Let's get into it. Going into round 20, I noted that your utility here is actually really beautiful, the whole sequence.
Thank you.
So they are hitting B kind of in a poppy way, right? And Kerrigan is hiding in triple. And now you have a decision to make. Either you're trying to kill people before the smoke pops, which you're actually doing here, or you're going to support your teammate somehow. And you're doing it both because of this flash, which I think a lot of people, they would probably flash pool, right? But because your teammates are playing triple, is this flash more preferable?
I think the pool flash is mostly useful for people playing Coffin or First.
Yeah.
I just flash high for him.
Even the molly to
the molly
zone
is annoying for the tees. I have teammates rotating with even more flashes.
Every single utility that you are throwing is kind of like making sense, and you're not only setting up yourself, you're kind of zoning tees out of awkward positions, which pool is, and then you're also supporting Finn Kerrigan on triple, setting him up. It is like perfect rotation kind of sequence. Around 24, NIP are hitting B again. They just planted the bomb, the smoke coffins faded, and Kerrigan is the one playing first from coffins. I'm not sure if this was also his idea, because you're majority CT, and you're still kind of clearing triple with the HE and the molly.
I mean, we have information on 2 players. Finn knows that the planner went pool.
Yeah.
So we basically have information on everyone at this point, because they cannot be first, they cannot be second, triple's clear.
Yeah.
And that kind of leaves for only one other position to be Banana, unless they were double pool, which is very unlikely to be in this situation. So it's like you get a lot of information very fast.
Yes.
Dude, what food have you enjoyed in Budapest?
This is not communicated. This is everyone understanding it. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That everyone is.
Hold on, there you have him
has
right
this
now. I'm
feeling
trying to let
of
him
where
cook.
all the players are now because of the play that Finn made. This flash wasn't microed at all. Jacob just threw the flash, but this flash is what kind of seals the deal for us on the retake. Being able to jump in with MP9, Helvis hits a nice shot on the Banana guy.
Kerrigan just died on a retake. The amount of information that the death gave you is actually incredible, that casual viewer might not understand without you explaining it properly. So thank you for that.
I just realized Death Ops. I just saw it. Thanks for your 100 fucking months, by the way, you psychopath. Weaponize, thanks for 5. Gifted Cubes, thanks for 35. Pin with the 2. Jake, thanks for the 7. Jake Tizzle with the 51. John B, thanks for 34. Q, thanks for 13.
Maybe it could be...
Alright, sorry, I was trying to let those guys. Yeah, but
to be honest,
what have I eaten?
Like
Langus,
like
goulash,
New York,
chimney
or something
cake.
like in USA, like one of these
Something
big cities.
else
I think it would be nice. I mean, we have.
I've had
just
what is
now,
it? Alcohol Palenka.
I would really love to go to like New York. I think it would be.
Like
I just would like to travel there. So why not Major as well?
Well, my dream would be in Riga, but it's probably kind of a little bit impossible. The city is too small.
Maybe Belgrade. I think it's a nice place and it's close to where I live, so there will be probably a lot of fans cheering for us, so I would say Belgrade.
Wow, Birmingham, England. So maybe like Melbourne or something. I think Australia, I think it's something they need, at least for the scene, mostly. But I think Australia deserves it, especially for the crowd. I think the crowd has been amazing since the last time, the 2 times I've been there, so I think they really deserve it. So.
Maybe in Kosovo, but it's no chance.
I think Belgrade is obviously the obvious answer for me, but yeah, I'll just go with Belgrade.
Well, I'd love to see some places in Asia a bit more. Well, obviously there is the Singapore Major now, but the thing is, I'm not sure if there will be many fans in, let's say, Tokyo or Seoul or those kind of countries. I think generally Europe is good, but America has been fucking insane. So I think New York has been one of my favorite cities, so I'd say New York.
I was thinking about maybe Major in Japan. It's very interesting, I think.
Something unusual, something Argentina, something we didn't have before.
I like that answer out of Springs.
I want to go down, I think. Door, one. I smoked door now. We took back. Yeah. Can they be down? No. One more. An upper, I'll get upper. 2 lane. Both I think. Door. How many? You guys are good. Cannot be done, man. I have to go. Auto. Let's go. How went? Could be back in. Vent.
Nice!
No money.
Yeah.
See some weird fucking
One
shadow.
unknown.
Maybe I'm tripping, but there's some fucking shadow moving.
No.
He's short. Further.
Nice.
Nice!
Just had a word with
Yeah, let me hear your best
obviously
nice.
Devastated after
Also
slow
scared
start,
channel
they
points, don't
almost
make channel
came
points,
back,
get in
but
there.
the end it wasn't enough.
Gibbles in bit
I
6 to the 19, I had to sit through ads because I forgot my prime. And now I forgot to wipe my ass. Wait.
Gave credit instead to FaZe and Kerrigan. This is this Danish school of Counter-Strike.
Fix
where
that?
He really
The
prepared
fuck?
a really good game plan that
Like a
Mouse
map,
were
I'm gonna
simply
crash
not
the
ready
fire. It's
for.
on
And
the
then
way,
going
brother,
into the second
chill.
half, he actually praised
It's
his
a
teammates
major, it's
where
not going
they were
anywhere.
in control of the situations. The comeback were very close to being clinched, but at the end, the kind of like experience in the clutches and these annoying rounds that FaZe were pulling out were too tough to handle. And for the next map, we will see how it goes. But Mouse are overall in a good shape, so let's see how it goes.
Less than half a second from not even making it to this very arena, but yet again, FaZe pull off magic. Torsy's home may be this city, but Carrigan's home is this stage. What a spectacular showing for FaZe
Comparing
to be
the
putting on
playoff
in
comms
That was
of
everything you could
FaZe
have hoped for if you're a FaZe fan coming into the playoff. They found a way to win.
The comms of Fury and groups is probably not a great comparison.
They found a way. They were winning force buys. They were winning clutches.
Also,
they let Mouse
what I
come
will
back
say
into the
is
game as well. And when you think they're down,
the level of chaos
in
your comms in English will stem from how comfortable people are
rounds in a row and close out the game. That was a beautiful display coming out
in English.
And this is what everybody should be scared of when they're looking at this bracket if they're on the other side of it. A phase where Brokey is powering up, where Jacob is looking more comfortable, where all of the win conditions are playing out for FaZe, and the fact that they are out tactically playing a Mouse team that has looked so solid for the entire season, yeah, you better strap in.
Yeah, credit where credit is due. I think, you know, Seiko summed it up with Cyclone's words after that map, where you must just be a little bit mind-boggled at the T side. They were
just
able
ripped
to
ass
put
and it
up
smells
in
like a
that first
ribeye
half
that
as well.
got
So
broiled
many
on the
pacey
hood
rounds,
of a
and I think
car
Chad said it best. You're not
in the middle
allowing
of
Mouse
July.
to get any form of comfort, get any form of legwork going when you're starting off that quickly.
No, obviously Mouse lost the pistol, FaZe converted, and then FaZe were very good at winning some of the force buys, you know, and ruining whatever momentum Mouse were trying to build up. At no point were they able to win 2 buy rounds in a row, if I'm not mistaken, and for Mouse not being able to do
I
that,
understand this, but they only do major in the United States thus far.
And even though they tried a lot of different strategies, we saw it in the first
Toronto.
half, they were playing passive, they were playing lobby
Oh, you
crunch, they
want
were playing
a
aggressive.
Canada major?
Like
well,
FaZe
remember,
had an
don't
answer for
forget, we didn't even have a major in
FaZe
North
played
America
with so
for like
much more
8
pace
fucking
than
years,
I remember
dude.
them playing earlier in Stage 3 against Vitality, against some of the Brazilian teams in Stage 1. So many more just poppy plays, just flying through the ramp smoke, instantly
There's a Dota 2 team with 5 Russian players and they still comm in English because they said that they have cleaner comms in a second language. Yeah, that's what I mean is like, the more comfortable people get in that language like that, like for example Fury, the more they play, the more hectic it will become.
They're able to mid-round the situation out, use
so
the
it's hard to
experience that they have,
emphasize things when you're trying to comm in a different language. I wouldn't know necessarily, I can't speak any fucking language besides English, but I have watched a lot of CS and I have seen a lot of players talk about it in the past, and they always talk about how basically English comms eventually become more hectic, but usually when they start and first make the switch, it feels actually really good because people can't like convey a bunch of useless shit. They have to be direct, they just have to say the information, they can't throw anything else in there.
It's also a Kerrigan speciality. He does that in every single playoffs he's ever been in. You know, it's about the environment, it's about the sound. So what we're gonna see in round 6 and round 10 hopefully is a very pacey coming in from FaZe. They're gonna do an inside crunch. They're gonna do a lobby push where they, from the get-go, out of T-spawn, wants to play fast-paced counters. Right?
Am I gonna play CS with Summit anytime soon? I mean, I'm always down to play with Jared, but I mean, he's always on his riding right, man.
To IM Cologne against Navi, where he's dropping down from the silo, coming inside, and you can see how much pressure Spinks, Exertion, Jim for that matter, is under right here. And if you're Mouse, you just won your first buy round, Maui. You did that by playing aggressive in the lobby, and the first bounce back coming in from FaZe instantly.
Bob Lemon, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you, dude.
Fast forward to round 10, look at the buy coming out from FaZe, and there's no way, absolutely no way they should be able to win this one.
No, and the thing is that Spinks kind of gets I feel like it's sort of a weird idea. He's between 2 angles where he's trying to think, does he have to help out A? Should he be protecting the mini garage? But instead, he just gets caught as he's slinking back into that smoke, and that's the entry that FaZe need. And as soon as they get that, as soon as they know know, an angle is taken away from the MOUZ defense. They spring into action. They're able to take all the guns away from MOUZ, run away with the half. All in all, I feel like there's so many little pocket plays and ideas that FaZe did not necessarily show, or maybe if they did, it was back in stage 1, but it just feels like they were progressing to be this more default-centric, slower-paced team, and MOUZ probably thought that's what was going to happen. When Cyclone's talking to Stico in the time between maps, you know, he's kind of getting blindsided by FaZe, but that's the FaZe magic. That's what Kerrigan always brings as a tactician.
Why
when you
the
think
games
you know
aren't
what's
Saturday and
next,
Sundays?
It just gives you a total curveball.
Don't want to play. Don't want to play for
like
your best of threes in a day.
Card that he always consistently seems to pull out, and what
That's the only
seemingly
way.
are unwinnable
Yeah,
situations.
that's
There's
the only
another
way you can do
example
it.
of this. You talk about the chaos
just becomes a giant
came out,
clusterfuck.
particularly
And
in that first half, Jacob.
Yeah.
Round 8, I feel like epitomizes that as well.
Yeah, it does. Round 8
it
was
leads to
another
less
great example
crowd
of
for
FaZe
Thursday,
doing a
Friday,
lot of
which
good
does
stuff in
suck.
that first half. Again, I
But
do wanna
also,
say that for
if you
my
guys
money,
haven't heard me yap,
FaZe played a great T-side. Kerrigan called with pace.
this
and you can
venue
see it in
is
this
twice
round
the
as well.
size
Kerrigan
of
down to
the
Deagle like a
Austin
utility.
Major.
He's playing it simple. Again, an inside
roughly.
lobby crunch right here. Brolin gets the first 2 kills.
It just
and then they have
so
to
like
find their way
imagine
back
this
into
place
it,
half
finds the
empty. It
timing.
might not look the
Kerrigan
greatest
runs
on
out, and
stream,
all
and
of
it
a
might not
sudden,
look super
chaos
fast,
is
but there's
upon
still a
us.
lot of
Again,
people
I want
in
to
here for
criticize
Thursday and
MOUZ a little
Friday.
bit for not being able to withstand the pressure coming out right here, and then of course give credit to Kerrigan.
I can assure you, it's not quiet, especially with fucking FaZe playing. It is not quiet.
In all honesty, though, Mario,
And there's even less
look at
people right now because
Byron
motherfuckers
versus
are like
Byron
me
in
getting
this
that
game, and you
fucking.
take the entire game as a whole, MOUZ probably were the better team, but
Is it
FaZe were able
360
to
stage
win all
cool?
these,
I like the
you
way
know,
it looks a lot,
uncomfortable
to be honest,
scenarios, like
actually.
3v5 right here.
I'm trying to think of.
And then you end up with 9.
Yeah,
So
no.
win the pistol,
So
you convert as
I
well,
like
so
this stage more
everything
than
they had to
the
get going
Austin
for them
one,
in order to
if
win,
I'm
you
being
counter
completely
track.
real.
On top of that, even when they just
That's
get
because
into those
I
late round
love
situations
that
they
the
did there, where
teams
they
face
lose
each
the
other.
opening pick, they still just are able to.
I like that a
presence
lot.
Of mind and experience on the
Austin,
stage,
remember they
just
were side by
slow the round
side?
Down. They say, okay, the
Feels
MOUZ
like they're
players are in
siloed,
uncomfortable
where for
positions.
this, them
They
looking at
just
each other is
gotta
actually
build. They know
pretty
what they
fucking
have to find in terms of trades, and they know how MOUZ is going to be progressing into the late round. It just feels like FaZe was so much more in control for that first half.
Yeah, then we move on into the second, and credit where credit is due. MOUZ, you know, they start to find their footing even on that harder T side of things. There's also a couple of rounds where they managed to pull some chaos of their own. Round 18, I think, is another good example of that.
That's why I felt
God
like
damn,
MOUZ came
YouTube
back
chat,
into the
why do
game.
I gotta
That's
look over
the
here
point
and
where I
fucking
think MOUZ
babysit
are
you
going
guys,
to
man?
win this game. It's a very interesting round. You played out 5v5. You see Jimfed getting caught off guard by Twist in the beginning of the round, but MOUZ finds the loophole. They get to the inner bomb site. Twist is being caught off guard together with Kerrigan. Can't really get into it. It's a 3v4. Then you have Frozen push in towards lobby, trading back and forth. At this point, if you were to pause the round, MOUZ are supposed to win. I know time is low, but it's a 3v2. You get the bomb down. Somehow, some way, Kerrigan finds a kill on towards Exertion. He finds another one towards Brolin. And then Brokey, of course, up from heaven in a 1v1, is not able to get it on towards Spinks. But when MOUZ won this one, they equal the scoreline. It goes to 9-9. You think to yourself, in the buy rounds, MOUZ have been the better team. They were supposed to win from that goal.
I just don't think that it's supposed to be a win
fucking
condition
YouTube
for
chat
them
has to be
that
babysat.
Brolin's supposed to win a clutch. Spinks is supposed to win a clutch.
Or he thinks it's
What I
time to fucking
expected more so
passively
from
aggressively
Nuke was
put their
gonna be
political
a
opinions in my
tactical
chat. Shut the
breakdown where
fuck
MOUZ
up.
is able to snuff out the plays or just deploy the proper counter utility. But so frequently, they were the ones that were just completely caught off guard. And yes, even though they gave themselves a nice surge on their own T side, it was simply too much ground to make up from what was a phenomenal half of calling from Kerrigan.
Stage is cool and stuff, but the sound. Shut the fuck up, Worm. We're not suspending the booze.
Situation now. Before we dive into any of the intricacies of Inferno, we've got to just think about what's going through their heads right now. When, you know, you start to bolster a comeback, it's not like they completely crumbled, completely capitulated, but pressure's on now for them.
And what's going through your head is, why is Brokey playing the best Counter-Strike of the last 6 months in an arena before us? That has to be burned into their brain right now. This guy was finding more entries than I have seen him go for in quite some time, because I feel like there needs to be a distinction made between what Brokey is as a player, because what he is explosive, but he's not necessarily aggressive. This was aggressive and explosive. That's such a rarity for Brokey, but for whatever reason, he just was ready to take so many opening duels. This one, I think he took 5 in total. He won 4 of them, a lot of them on the CT side, and it just broke what MOUZ were trying to do in those last couple rounds.
So now
you have this other wrinkle to the mix where you felt like you were really chugging along with your T side, and somehow this secret weapon in Brokey.
Ryan would beat my ass, dude. I'd stare at my feet. I ain't trying to get a fist fight with anyone.
Boy,
but also, Ryan 260 would look like a bowling ball, bro.
It's been a massive turnaround for
That man's probably like
the most
just above 200 if he is.
Focus was on towards Jacob, because of course we haven't seen that potential
Ryan at
before.
260 would look like a fucking bowling ball. He's short.
Was a big surprise, but Brokey, as you said, Maui, he was nowhere to be found.
Okay, stop
Coming
baiting.
into the major, he had a streak of 11 maps where he only had 2 of them with a positive KD. The last 15 maps he's played has been at the major, and in 13 of those he's been in plus KD, and a lot of them, you know, being the decisive massive player within the FaZe camp. So right now you're looking at a Brokey that is back to his absolute best out of nowhere, and that's a massive win condition for FaZe, right? You had Jacob coming in with a massive 4 kill in the first half, having a good game. You had Brokey playing.
Juggernaut, thanks for 22. Will, thanks for 20. Thank you.
You had Kerrigan winning 2 force buys on the T side, yet they only, quote-unquote, only won 13-11 on their own map pick. It does feel like FaZe need.
Are they prevented from looking at the monitor? Wait, what?
What FaZe needed to just be a competitive.
Oh, if you're talking about like the Jordan Nothing fucking Gilbert clip or joke, or like, or not joke,
to be a true contender,
like in tech from 20 years ago, there's
the last couple years.
I forget how it's worked, but it's like frosted glass. It frosts and unfrosts in between rounds, so they can't look at him.
Are now back against the wall.
Are you taller than Ryan? Yeah, Ryan's like
and fully formed
3 inches shorter than me.
This is worst case scenario for
them.
them.
3.
In what was
I think he's like 5'8".
match if you want to look at recent form between both teams.
I can't get 260 Freak on him. If Freaky Sword was 260, he'd literally have to roll to his fucking desk.
Conversations when you go outside, you get to have finally a little bit of breathing room, time to regroup. What do you think Cyclone's saying to the guys in this moment?
I think it's quite easy, in quotation, to actually attack that. If you're Cyclone, you're saying first half was obviously not good enough. We lost it in the force buys. We lost it in that regard. But the second half, Mouse played some good Counter-Strike. Unfortunately for them, they couldn't close it out. They couldn't force it into overtime. But if you're Cyclone, you're taking away
we gotta come to the next Brazil major? That'd be fucking sick.
Team in the buy scenarios. Yes, we struggled when we were up against pistols. We struggled in some of the closer clutch scenarios as well. But overall, it wasn't necessarily a poor performance coming out of Mouse, considering it was also FaZe map pick. So I know you kind of have to master the, I guess, the quality that is lying to yourself in that regard, right? You can't really dive into the fact that you lost a map that you probably should have won, etc., etc. So take the positives, leave the negatives, focus on the next.
Exactly. Focusing on Inferno is paramount now for MOUZ in resetting here. It's been a great map for them throughout the season. It's a map where they've taken down all of the elite teams. They've taken down Vitality, they've taken down Furia, they've taken down Falcons multiple times. So they should be confident in their own T side. It's also just one of the maps where they have an offense to speak of, because that's really been the pervasive theme of MOUZ's downfalls this season, is just that they don't really have much of an offense on most maps. However, on Inferno, it is one where they have a wealth of ideas, exertion, and speed.
I should be hosting more meet and greets, I think, each day.
In tandem. So I think that they're going to feel a lot more comfortable on a map where they're the ones dictating the pace.
Inferno for the side of FaZe, how much change has come around?
I downloaded Path of Exile 2 patch? No, I have not.
A lot to be, different.
I feel like Path of Exile will probably be pretty
much same
on the plane.
I'm just curious if
can you play Path of Exile offline though? Or would I have to have Wi-Fi?
He is relegated to just defending the A bomb site, just usually all the way back. I'd say more often than not, the point man on this map for FaZe is Frozen. And the thing is, Frozen's been my favorite rifler for the past few years. Like, this guy has been just such a stud for them in general. And if he does his job, all Jacob has to do is just clean up a couple
I think the photographer
so if
that
he's
got
able to manage that, and he has
shot
decent so far, no questions asked at this stage 3, then I feel like this could be the end of the rope for MOUZ.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's a very delicate moment right now. If you're FaZe Clan, you're coming into Inferno, you know that MOUZ are the favorites, you know MOUZ is a world-class team. As you said, Maui, they've beaten the best teams in the world on Inferno. It's arguably the best map they have in the map pool,
I think,
which is why they also took it in right here. But for Kerrigan to win the first map, that's also a way for him to send a signal that
Open, get right streaming is literally right next to you. Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, like, we can't really set up like Discord, otherwise the way that we have to get audio would be fucked up. You hear like 3 versions of us. Which is kind of how it got set up in a few other. It's how it was in Cologne too. When ESL had it set up.
Because we were saying when we were going through potential picks, this is
trying to figure out the system, and I gotta.
So if you're
I think what I'm going to do in the future when me and Chris go to events is basically create like a curated list.
I'm sure he does.
And like step-by-step like setup process. Not because like these guys know how to set up like audio and stuff like that, but they don't know like
obvious pick coming out from MOUZ.
Co-streaming is still like
are they going to get a little bit
more
aggressive?
And then the fact that like them trying to figure out how 2 co-streamers are going to exist and be together, I think that'd be cool in the future. Like me and Chris just watching together and just like one stream, and then we just stream it to both of our streams.
Just to make sure they don't have really.
That's what I want to do in the future.
At the hands of
I think Monster can make that happen, but they still need StarLadder ESL and whatever they end up sponsoring all that good stuff.
I am so certain there's just going to be 2 rounds in this first half where you're just left scratching your head if your mouth's like, what did Kerrigan just try to do to us?
Well, that's the thing, right? If you're Kerrigan, you're hoping that the players around him will give him enough rounds on that CT side in order for him to go into the T side with a bit of a wriggle room to play with, because it can be difficult as a CT-sided caller on a map like Inferno to do much. You rely on your players on Banana to win their duels, not give up
I
too
like
many
this trophy.
positions,
Is this really fucking weird?
sides. You require a guy like Jacob to find some sort of
I will
impact
not.
on the defensive side. I
Don't
know
do
obviously
that,
as an
but
in-game
like,
leader, we hear it from Falcons as well.
I want to know like
Nico
the
is taking
texture.
over the calling on the CT side.
It kind of
Sometimes
depends
we
on the
hear other
texture,
teams
Loki.
that
Is
have
that
a
weird?
CT
I actually
side
like the
caller,
look
and
of
then the
it.
in-game
I
leader
know
being the
people
TT
like
side
plastic,
caller.
plastic,
There's
plastic,
only
but
so much you could do if
dude,
you're
imagine that shit
rely on your
isn't
individuals,
like
you
imagine
rely on
how.
twist, you
Dude,
rely on
I don't
Frozen
think it is,
to
which
give
would
them
suck.
enough
But
rounds on that CT side so Kerrigan can
dude,
lose magic
imagine
on the T side.
it's
Phase
like
off
how
to
it would be like a good material.
It's time to see if that continues.
There's no way it would be. That'd be insane, like an actual.
Yeah,
nobody could pick it
out
up. Never mind. If it was like
shake
an actual
off
stone,
Nuke,
there's no way
ready
anybody
for
could
Inferno.
pick
They're
that up,
picking
especially a
this
CS
quarterfinal. They're on
player.
the ropes now.
Okay. But dude, that'd be fucking so sick.
What do you reckon, Budapest? Mouse and FaZe locking horns, map 2 of the quarterfinals. Let's make some noise!
Bomb 8 to E. Come on, man.
Temper your expectations of pace. Inferno. Slow roll for Mouse on the T side.
1 month until your land plum. How you feeling?
FaZe with the CT setup, 4 clamping down
Good.
top mid for
I
info.
mean,
They've got all
a lot of
that
stuff's
right now.
kind of. I'm just
Frozen.
making decisions. It's not necessarily in my hands.
Towards Coffins on his lone
Done everything I can, and I got good people around me, so I just got to keep trusting that they're doing what they can to help me.
Looks like it's going to find the right result as well. Frozen playing it safe. Anticipates exertions forward position. He's absolutely nailed it there.
They're going to run him down.
They're running at him.
Playing this so well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, they have the bomb. They didn't plant? Guys, you're losing the timing on Banana Flake. Oh my god. Oh no. Editor, cut out the part where I said there will be a map 3. Take that out. Holy shit. Take it out. Edit it out. They did not maintain composure.
That's the two.
What the fuck are they doing?
The output that those two gentlemen can find the future of FaZe.
Solid as a rock.
Holy
right
shit,
you are
man.
fortunate to even get the plant out of this situation, Mouse. You thought you could run him down. Well, that's his church.
Look at this one.
The flick into the beautiful. The hot hand for Twists.
Yes, sir.
From FaZe to Liquid, back in the FaZe jersey, looking more at home. Carrigan's right-hand man closes things down, but remember that bomb went down. And will facilitate the force in for Mouse.
Crazy. You've just had a whole team talk about starting off on a new foot, turning a new leaf. And that's how your pistol goes.
You battle back in the face of adversity there on map number 1. 9-3 down first half. You put on 8 consecutive T-side rounds of your own, and then you get broken late in the piece. But you're still in it to win it.
Carrigan not playing scared here. How's the support of Frozen?
I'm going to oversimplify this whole game.
Hang time there. Exertion gets
If Xerxen has a good game, we get a map 3.
And now they start to posture back towards A.
If he doesn't,
side, plenty of smokes. Molly could be back pit.
Same script as always from Mouse.
You could wrap, you could just be standard long and moto. I mentioned long and it drops in, so going to keep this one moving. Going to keep FaZe guessing. Right now they don't have brackets control, they don't have
how do I
control.
just fucking...
So relatively in the dark as Spinks and Jimmy confirm
Dude, Brian,
it is theirs.
Might need you just to start fucking bopping. Holy.
Frozen and Carrigan have no utility between them. The rotation piece is Twists. They've hustled up quickly.
It's a mess over there. I don't know
5 seconds,
what
smoke.
Just watch the fucking
Twist plays
game.
ahead, has the info. The bomb site about to be under an awful lot of pressure.
Yeah, Frozen on the pistol, fantastic. Gave the space, got run on down now. He's got Carrigan in support. Quick headshot, Exertion, the entry piece removed. Snaps that spearhead over his knee. Up next, Carrigan to bat.
Oh, this is awkward. How does he?
It's Torty at the back of the site. Does well, Jimmy as well.
It's ticking.
They've got
It's
that
ticking.
bomb down, and now they have that disadvantage in the post plant, but for how long?
No kit.
Weird one. Gotta get a hurry up. Torgy and Jimmy could swing on a moment's notice. They managed to find him out. Torgy onto Jacob.
I already
but
said the
it's now
meet and greet's
all
going to be a
onto
monster.
Jimmy.
No, there's not going to be anything after. And damn, Brookie, okay. It'll be tomorrow.
FaZe survived the test of the force buy.
Yeah, more of that DNA on display. That's their core identity. Feeling that pressure. And both teams displaying mental fortitude, but only one can take over the map. Diffuse comes in. 2-0 start. Should be the partial now. Clear of the smoke. Twist rotates in. And for one now onto Spinks. Carrigan lucky to get away with one there. Thought he had made a mare on that fight with Torgy, who just eventually put him down.
And Twist wouldn't have been there as early as he was if it wasn't for playing ahead of the three-quarter smoke. You identified it. Enabled him to be there. Chip in onto Spinks. Frozen as well, finding that frag onto Exertion.
A little bit of a slam.
Frustration.
Yeah, need to be able to contain
Small
that
slam.
now. You want
Small
the fire
slam.
in the belly, but Exhale Desire
Alt X? One Deagle, one Deagle.
Couple of nades, couple of flashes, banana fight.
Quick fight. Karrigan unloading his mag with a white screen. He's done well in the support of fr0m. They managed to take out Brolin, and
he wants more. He's fucking sticking around.
Yeah, under a lot of pressure there. fr0m needs the reload.
They're not giving him any space, dude. Even versus the half buys is actually.
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah.
FaZe is feeling confident as shit.
For exertion.
I don't even think Mao's. Oh, actually, no. That pistol is kind of shit.
There. There's another one. Echoes in.
My God.
Yeah, here's a ring in. Limbs hanging on.
Said I didn't hear no bell and just immediately fucking ate another nade.
Of Torji and Brolin in different pieces. Spinks will be boiler control and Jimmy will be halls. That's what you can expect from the T-side default rounds from Mouse. But right now, just with the pistols in their pockets, one flash for Jimmy. A fight that could be coming the way of A. 55 seconds. Jacob pit anchor.
He's done well for one, but Torji an immediate trade. Long range tech 9. Brokey springs to life. Throws out an incendiary, turning the flash, and now progress into the site. Messi from Vandalkin. They've been overwhelmed. Torji with impact.
Remember, Karrigan's low. Exertion 2. fr0m and Karrigan on the way back in.
Massive entry frags from Torji. Now Exertion can just find one. They're cooking. Kit is present this time.
9 HP though, man. Torji has to do so much right here.
Expecting this.
I suspect not. fr0m, especially if he kicks up a fuss, starts to take contact. Exertion will take a look. Karrigan just needs one bullet.
Oh, but Torji's down and frozen! Ice cold. Ice fucking cold.
Denies what Torji started to create.
Okay, well that is 3 consecutive rounds where the bomb has gone down and 2 with the partial and the force that are damn close. So FaZe walk away with 2 players staying alive again, but this shows you Mouse are not far off, and now that the guns come in, the AWP in the hands of Torji, the full AKs, the util to boot, this pressure is going to be amplified, so they're giving themselves a buffer of 3.
Let's see this from his POV. Just catches him on the drop down. Karrigan chased him into the crosshairs of his teammate.
Okay, well, here we go. Odds favoring FaZe now.
Whoa.
Half-wall smoke thrown from Spawn from Twists.
Get out of there. Brokey's lucky to be alive.
They're going to go quick on this. There's a lot of pressure halls early and trundling straight up middle. Okay. They're looking direct towards A to deal with a 3-player B start. So Twist is back in time.
Good move. Jacob's blocked.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure here. Pit anchor. If you can wind him up and let him go. He's in a scenario where he's not under barrage of nades. Right? There's not a molly in his face. He's not getting HE'd. He's just able to stand and shoot. This kid has aim. Well-timed block smoke. Karrigan rotating over.
FaZe are just actually relying this whole nade set on fr0m. Back to the Karrigan's one. It's kind of crazy.
Flash for aggressions. Twist gets set up, doesn't go too far.
You're gonna FaZe this
does well.
He went right by him!
Messi tracking. He does well to stabilize, removing Exertion, and now Torji's running out of teammates. Everybody's gone. A different game now for Torji.
That's crazy.
As an arena starts chanting the name of the captain of your opponent,
dude,
as you look to save your orb on home soil.
Guys. Press 1 if you think it's going to be a 2-0.
No access for Mouse at the start of their T side.
Yeah, how long can this go on for? Keys to these 4 for FaZe have been opening kills. fr0m managing 3 of them. Brokey chips in now that the orb's in play for the 4th. That has to change. You need to make sure that you're the ones finding those opening kills on your gambits up banana. And right there, the util perfectly placed to block them as Neo just basking in the glory of all this, taking in the arena. Is going to be the tactical timeout called, so Cyclone can get on the microphone. The AWP is saved.
Okay, that's a couple ones.
This type of map isn't going to lend itself to looking for too many opening picks. Torji is going to have to be hyper-aggressive. So I immediately flick to his POV. I look to his spawn. I think, do you want to try the Zywoo? Charge up banana.
That's actually crazy. He just said you're out all absolute dog shit. If you don't turn this around, you're out of the major.
You know there's going to be a partial behind it because of where the loss bonus is at.
I can't believe you just said that.
Do you want to let the Tech-9s take the space, then set yourself up on lines later?
That's crazy.
Do you want to try and erupt into this to be the tone setup? We've already seen frustrations in the first 4 rounds.
Simply just complimenting fr0m's hair.
None of one was close.
Wondering what brand he's using. They're just having a jolly good fucking time over there in FaZe.
We've also gone for a Galil in the mix. So 2 Tech-9s, Deagle, saved AWP. So action on Torji.
The crowd cheering for the other team at your home tournament is rough.
They want to slow down the pace. They want to try and control
listen,
the tempo. Do they want to get in their face?
Yes, this might happen. And I was saying it before, it's like, majors are more international events. Right, if this was like an event where it happened in Budapest and it wasn't the major, most people that would be here, I feel like, would be cheering for Torji. But for a major, you're getting everybody. Like, I think out of like all the things I've signed and all the people I've met, like one person I think was from Hungary. Everybody else was flying in from other parts of Europe.
Deep does the rabbit hole go for Maus?
A couple of North Americans all made the trip.
The advantage. Brokey not interested in taking any early excursions. For confirmation that AWP is in mix. Torji fires off that shot, and Bracket's control now seized.
This is where Jiggles get a little bit scary. You've given away mid control. I just want to tuck into some crossfires where you can play off of each other. Brokey now can take the line on long. Flash and HE with a smoke on Torji for the finish. 50 seconds. They will be buying into the next, but what can they get out of this?
Hoping for the swing off the flash. Torji gets nothing. Brokey's posted, ready to catch Exertion. If he does try and stretch his legs, a nade, that's all.
Oh, I couldn't.
Chip damage. What? Crossfire established. It's going to be between Jacob and Twists. Tested from multiple elevations. Maus have a shot at getting the bomb down. How does it go? Twist is ready. Nice shot coming in from Spinks. It's a double out of Jacob before they silence him.
You want to start doing some jumping jacks? If I do a jumping jack, I might bring down the building though.
Okay, there's kits for this, but this is looking good for a Maus round.
Okay, started off with a disaster with a double nade.
Jimmy up in graveyard, Torji to take short contact. Piping through with
the last of them. That's the last flash. He does secure short.
Now Jimmy's in the open.
He's going to be very vulnerable. He knows the angle they'll be peeking from. How do they path this? Torji good for one. Carrigan goes down.
Oh, that's fucking huge. No way.
As Maus finally put a round on the board. Their map pick. And it starts.
There you go, Torji. There you go. All right, maybe we get a game. Maybe we get a game.
Finding a lot of impact. That setup, very potent. The time that moto smoke comes
Why is it called brackets? It's just like how it used to look in previous versions.
Gets this first. Now
and why is it called car when there's no, you know what I mean? Like, why is it called tools? Why is it called water? Why is it? It's just
and financial trouble now for FaZe.
Unks are just influencing all these call-outs.
But they find the round.
When are we getting a 6-7 call-out, man? Like, come on.
There against that very light investment behind the save.
That's what we really need out here.
That's signs of life. You're on the ropes. You lost the first map.
You get consecutive, you break the money.
Just do it again. Eyes on Exertion. Yet to see his name in the kill feed in our second map of play, and he is a crucial piece of this Maus puzzle.
He's going to be
frustrated. Exertion to find some success here, man.
That's going to limit him. He had an opportunity.
Top car control and getting the smoke out of 120 is huge, though.
At least they've applied a lot of
Twist
pressure.
has to lean.
Siphoning out the CT utility is going to make
this is where Spinks and Jimmy can start to get to work. Isn't it kind of cool when you look at the radar? You can see like how the teams understand what they have to do and respect. Right? Maus gets top car, FaZe respects it with the third rotate. Maus knowing that they're going to be respecting the car space, they start taking hulls. Now, you know, little back and forth, bring them back and forth. This is where you both say, this is quite literally where you're trying to play poker. Okay, you took brackets, you have top car. Are you really still in brackets? Are you really coming to A, or are you going back to B? And it looks like FaZe has called the bluff correctly. Maus said, we're totally in mid, guys. We're totally going A this round. We're not just sitting B the entire round and then going.
Twist has a flash as well to assist. Here they come.
He's read that shit.
The commitment. Frozen's tucked in. Happy on that second box. Carragher draws blood. Another body drop. Search is gone.
Oh my God. Yep, and that is what it looks like when your bluff gets called. Imagine not knowing who Moto is, or E every time somebody hears them call up Mustang, or thinking Asian Vent isn't named after a fucking player, AZN.
But both rifles playing in the site. This is a great call. When you're playing two rifles side-side, you're able to lock it down like this, and then Twist gets to chip in. Worst case, one side, one CT, you're playing through, and they're ready for it. Carragher lets out a roll, 5-1, back in the mud, and you hate to see that from Maus. This is getting away from him damn quick.
Just feels like they can't catch their grip, catch their breath. Everything you're trying, FaZe a step ahead of you. They just need something to go their way. You thought that fifth round, their first T round, could have been the start of something. Jacob's dead, that's a stop.
Well, that's one way to get a fucking entry. Oh, they're speeding. They're speeding.
They want to punish. Brolin's been caught by that Brokey orb.
Oh, they can't get through. They couldn't get through the fucking smoke, man.
Des discussed how active he's been playing, and Brokey is not playing scared.
They wanted to speed up. They thought they were hot shit. They had the momentum. They could feel it. They couldn't get out the door.
Reconnaissance. But there could be more. There could be bloodshed. Torji just on the other side. Twist. Oh, he flicks in. They've lost the
Calm down. Double kill. And back to this. Oh my god, is FaZe really doing this shit again?
Should be able to grab it and get away.
Point fucking 4 in stage 1 versus Red Cannons.
It is back on the back of Jimmy Sallow only for a moment. Sat down, and a pistol could finish it. Dancing with him here. Spitz having got the
All right, man. All right.
FaZe have got a 6th.
Emergency meeting right now.
Full-time Liquid fans are also part-time FaZe fans. That's just how it works. Those are the rules.
More shades of map number 1. FaZe delivering the pain round after round, and then Mouse trying to bring it back.
Man.
The question is, will it be too late? This is a great statement piece early on Inferno. That we've seen them play a bunch of times so far in their major campaign, running the gauntlet. Sure, Red Canids, Fluxo, NIP, and 3D Max. This time it's Mouse, and the scoreline is a 5-round gap.
It just looks like the players on Mouse right now are already visualizing headlines, you know? They're jumping a couple of steps ahead.
This is what I said earlier, right? Surrender the outcome. Trust the training. A year with 13 tournaments. 5 finals, 1 trophy,
07, fl0m was right.
This is a playoff team.
So the reason why I said this, and you'll see it on the CT side as well, this isn't actually just about Mouse's CT side. Xertion is the guy.
There's no question that there was additional pressure.
If Xertion has a strong game, you will lose to Mouse almost every time. If Xertion... And that's because on T side, he's the Banana guy taking space, but also on the CT side. And then just everything runs through Banana on this map. You cannot play Inferno without maintaining control. And to Xertion's credit, he is 0-7, but he is getting car
That's gotten in my head.
without dying. The problem is he's got to find impact otherwise.
Have a look.
And if you look, well, he's definitely not finding impact now. The crazy shit is FaZe really is like posture. They've only postured early a couple times at B, and they've just been holding and cycling util and playing stacks on Mouse and B. And it's making Mount, like,
the big game for someone who goes missing.
in hindsight, with everything I've seen so far, like the way that Mouse could catch FaZe off is basically just contacting B with the squad early, like in the first time. Like when Xertion was just standing there and died, if that whole team was actually ready to go right there and then, which you have to call at the start of the round, you can't call that in the middle of it. It won't work.
Who are both about to be
That's the only time or way I feel like right now, the way this game's going, that Mouse can win.
Catch up break through the smoke. Twist strike, Spinks on the lurk. They get the info safely. There's the catch.
Just Jacob here.
They can have the A site. They just have to get past Jacob. The new addition got too much
Jacob.
to handle. Nice one
no.
the first. Denied by Torji. Bomb to be planted. It's a 1-on-3 for the hometown.
An absolute fucking madness in front of the crowd. Come on.
Gets the first, dancing around.
Come on. Oh, no!
There for the taking. Frozen was disconnected. One more bullet. He had the 1v1.
Got scrappy there in the end, didn't it? They're just running at him right now, running with this momentum. As
Give me that, dude. I want it around.
7-1, the opening kill disparity.
What a nade. That's outrageous, that one.
Stole that one from Furia, I think.
Twist just gets it across the line. A chance for Torji to clutch, and clutch has nearly made the difference, map 1.
I think the problem right now that Mouse have is they brought back map 1. I don't think FaZe are in a position where they're going to allow that to happen again. Sorry, boys, we were 9-3 up. First half, T-side nuke, and we almost let it slip away. We're feeling locked in, but let's lock them out. This time's looking like a hustle up mid. Something more direct.
Allzak takes with 37, Witty takes with the 43, Kenyon takes with 67, Gelbert takes with 34, even Steven with the 31, Old City takes with 61, Headless takes with 19. Okay, well, 1 for 1, maybe their best start. Well, all right, that didn't last very long. Just like, never mind.
Ready to fight, motivated.
3v3. Oh, he missed. Oh my God! Stop it! This is fucking insanity, man.
forces us into the clutch. A chance for exertion.
They need this so fucking bad, bro. If Mounds lets this slip, this could have been an email.
Available if he can just clutch up here. But he is up against the cool head of fl0m. Locked in, clearing through. Subverts the expectation, he's slipping the gap. Exertion, he's not looking the right way.
Oh, what the
flick, he's bucking the server.
First 3 kills, and that's going to get the second.
All right, that was fucking insane. That was a sick shot.
And that one right there could be a statement piece.
If anything, that says I'm not giving up. I'm not going down without a fight.
You think right here, Brokey back up to no good. Combat AWPing, but exertion stays precise. fl0m felt like he had his number.
I thought I booked him with the angle. What a flick, quick reaction.
Okay.
Oh, maybe there is a half to be had here after all. Brokey wants to see to it that it's not. Still on these Aggie lines, doesn't overstay, throws out the block smoke. Silent pathing, 2 towards the apartments, brought on to set them up for something quick.
So they've changed this shift from, all right, we're getting owned in banana, we're giving away openings. It's a leaky ship. Let's turn towards A and pressure Jacob, pressure Brokey.
Okay, yeah, this is way quicker than they're probably expecting. Immediately applying that pressure. Now exertion puffs up his chest on banana.
They've just changed the flow chart. All right, if we want to go banana control first, it's not working. Let's take the A space, then we'll go back for banana control. We can still get both, but this way we can try not to give away the openings, which is still a problem. Second wave.
Retake. They want the space. fl0m gets flashed in and they confirm it's theirs.
I think exertion just dinked Brolin.
That's awkward.
So stalled out, you can see the back and forth of these nades. Hayes get this control, fl0m hovers around, Carrigan rotates over, so Twist and fl0m on B. They're waiting in the shroud of middle right now. They're hoping the reaction of mid control taken back for info. That's not the case. The A finish comes in, Carrigan, Brokey, and Jacob have to do it all. The rotation is miles away.
Ooh.
Oh no, what? How is that a thing?
Carrigan licking his lips as he profits.
What?
Third body on the site. Brokey's all
black
primed
magic.
and ready.
It's gotta be. Phase magic, black magic.
Voodoo. Quick swing, nice from Spinks. Torgy as well, but there's another body here, and no one's looking at Jacob. A dink
we got
on the
a
Famas,
dink.
insufficient
Jesus
for
Christ,
lethality.
2v2.
Have to plan.
This has decent timing, but I don't think it'll matter. Torgy kind of has to.
On the fade, and
do
Torgy's
you see him?
location's been spotted and executed.
Oh my God! And we're right back on script, dude. We didn't even leave for a second.
Thrown over towards long team damage. Down Brolin goes
Jesus.
down the gap in that one, and right now
how many
they are in the hurt locker.
How many timeouts you got left? I feel like
yeah.
Take a
timeout. Take a timeout.
This is quick. Feels like it's going past a rapid pace. It's fl0m and Twist. 12 kills apiece. Brokey, he struggled stage 1, stage 2, came alive alongside of Jacob in stage 3. It's those 3 double digits right now. That is all 3 tactical timeouts of Cycron. The coach of Mouse used in the first half. He's saying to the boys right now, if we can't turn this around, if we can't pull this together, if we can't salvage 3 to 4 rounds, this is done. Another event we come in, another event we make playoffs, another event where we shit the bed. It has to change.
Saying another event though when it's a major is also, I mean, he's right, but it's also like the fucking major, dude. Come on.
You can't be going down to face.
I remind you, less than half a second and stage 1 exit for FaZe. Now they find themselves looking to throw a heavy blow.
What a time to be alive, dude.
In the quarterfinals of a major.
Ian Sicko fucking sitting here talking about like what fun storylines are happening at the major. And it's like
that stat line is blown open in opening kills.
FaZe is still just rolling it, man. They're just going all the way through. It's fucking crazy.
0 and 3.
It is
0 and 5. They are being dictated to. They're meant to be the tone setters on the T side.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Good flashback.
Oh my God. Okay, thank God. If he ran through that molly and got 2, I swear to God.
Spinks hangs around. Quick pivot out of Brolin and Torgy. Gonna head into Jimmy's turf. Apps is blocked. Brokey on the long side. They're gonna test Jacob again.
How was map 1? I missed it. It was good. It was actually, it was good. A little bit of a lull in the middle, but it was good.
Very discupted from one another.
Guys, thanks. Yeti, thank you. Joe, thank you. Guys, thank you very much for your primers. Please don't be a primer prime forgetter. I think we're almost up to 10K subs again because of y'all.
He really is locked in. Another quick scope.
And
this is his site.
Also, Brokey is here. Apparently, he just.
He's ready for the fight on the USB.
Brokey apparently just doesn't play Counter-Strike at a high level until he's in major playoffs, and then he says, "Did you forget about me?" And then we all said, "Yeah, what the fuck?"
Rectifying the Savage, the king of chaos, thriving in these moments. They're coming his way. He's charging right at him.
Unbelievable. He's showing no fear.
And this is the Brokey that everybody knows and loves. Last major, put on the bench. Bang. We'll take simple, thank you very much. With some time off, recalibrates, comes back in. Nothing impressive, but right now, who are Mouse? FaZe are sticking it to him right here, right now. This run looking to continue. Stage 1 momentum. A boot camp at a major.
Wait, he's committed here. He is committed here. Frozen stands
No fucking way, man. Just every round the Frozen tags.
With empty hands.
He is literally the IRS.
No pressure. But all the results,
Just always have to pay your taxes when you come B. It's crazy, dude. 15 and 5. What a fucking half out of him, dude.
Support from Twist on the smoke break. Doesn't
Ice cold chat. Yes, I said this to Farmy. Grow up.
Should have a bomb plant.
Rolling 1 and 12, Xerxin 3 and 11.
Round with a taste of victory. It's been
fucking hate.
Long time between drinks.
Taking their time on the rotation. Jacob's going to come up banana. Brokey now joining over towards CT spawn. Carrigan low on HP.
This is their round. Mouse must convert this one. Cannot be double digits.
Jacob's so late on this, so slow.
Taking his sweet time. Another flash looking the wrong way. Gets booked. Good trade, but now Jimmy's position is noted, and he's so late that Jimmy's not ready. All to play for.
Wait,
Georgie just to
Georgie,
give him
nope.
something. It's denied by Twist.
Chat, press 1 so I know when to run the ad.
Needing a hero, and there's no one to
Super
step
Spy
up.
got it, but I'm just making sure.
Back on that bullshit. Call it magic. Call it what you will.
Fucking crazy, man. It's so crazy over here. Just to dad next to the 5 months Yeti, thank you. Goddamn. YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe, you fucking lose. You always do. You always do forget. Stop it. I can't believe it's fucking FaZe again, though, dude. This is so stupid. So stupid, man. Chad, we're all in agreement so that FaZe does have some sort of voodoo on their side, or like shaman on their side, right? Group stage merchants, Falcon, Mouse confirmed. I mean, yeah, I just really was hoping it'd be different for Mouse. Really was. Because I'm gonna say this, I think FaZe looks better today. I actually think they're playing some insane CS. I am still worried that they will, like, if they make it through, which it seems very likely at this point, to the semis, I'm just scared of the bomb out, dude. They always deliver cinema, and I don't know why I'm doubting them, but like, I did see them 0.4 seconds almost lose the red cannon. So like, how the fuck are we here?
The sirens sound, the arena full of that Carrigan siren. It is a state of emergency. Maus are missing. FaZe Clan rising to the occasion. They're hitting that playoff flow state. And Maus succumbing to the pressure. It was close. Every round required map 1. That was FaZe's pick.
Listen, I said in the beginning of the map, it's not the last map, okay? I still believe it. Let's fucking fight for it, okay?
Opening kill say otherwise.
Alaska, thanks for the 5-month primer. Next one, thanks for the 85.
6-0 in that department.
Rouse, thanks to the 8.
And Brolin both 0 and 5. They are hemorrhaging opening depths. There is
Let's see if Berlin and
no way
Zerchen
back
can get it
into
together
this.
on the CT side. They need them.
You can understand the hunger.
They need them so fucking bad. It's just too important for them.
Well, starting A for this defense. They're in the right place right now. If you can't win this one, you're not winning anything.
A pistol round, just to give you a chance.
They can spill in the pit.
And they will. Torchy's going to have to pivot around. Does get spotted out. There's a kill from fl0m. Another opening kill. Oh, he's just doing it on his own. Solo mode. Jumps out the apartments and now collapse.
Every fucking kill went their way.
It is done.
The MVM Dome was meant to be your home. Well, right now, FaZe have moved in. Pack your bags, boys. The fan favorites.
Brother there chanting, send them home with Torgy on the team.
Everyone's favorites. Collapsing in real time.
This feels fucked.
FaZe
like,
Clan,
this is some sort of like...
every step of the way in this
I love
major,
to stream this.
The opposition...
Can easily do this. Oh yeah, I just don't compete to make the games entertaining now. Everybody knows this.
They're not even hunting him on the pistol round. That's how dire this is. You are being hunted on the pistol round.
Oh, you wanted Kevlar? Not today, says Brokey. Not today, says FaZe Clan.
You force play out the game. That's your only option. You're out of timeouts. Cyclone can't sit there. He can't grab you on the shoulders. He can't say, boys, it's going to be okay, because guess what? It's not.
FaZe in the semis. I've seen enough.
Frozen is on an absolute heater. The shots that he is hitting, the conviction behind his fight.
I'm ordering food now.
Yeah, he is the real deal, isn't he? 17-5 right now.
I'm gonna pick up some food and bring it back.
Playoff form. He is
there's like a catering thing. I'll go check it out real quick and grab some food, bring it back in between. Because there's like an hour between matches. I'll come back here and I'll keep you guys company. No, don't worry. Yes, I am already making fucking plans. He
tastes.
Oh, decent nades on Frozen.
You win this. Does it even ignite hope?
You would have to.
Just to elongate the pain. Zerchen on his own. Needs an opening kill. Needs something.
So much pressure for one man to bear as potentially a whole squad readying themselves on Banana. Looks like the call could be correct. Your defensive resources well allocated.
Did you hear the send them home chants, by the way,
ahead of this. Good angle. Oh, but a better result for Twist. There's an info on 3. Way too much for Jacob to handle. Doesn't go swinging willy-nilly. Twist, however, accelerating to cut off that rotation. The bomb's pivoting.
They still need to get past Exertion here. If he gets a double on that side, Frozen Brokey go down. So will the round. 30 seconds.
Amplifies the pressure.
They've just re-smoked. They have to go through this on B or back to A. Have to make a decision, and he's up close and personal. This is good for Exertion.
He can definitely make the play.
20 seconds.
He can definitely make the play. All he needs to just hold them at bay. Hiding out in the smoke. Ears pressed to the wall, hoping he hears him, hoping he tracks him, hoping he goes over. Look, there it is. Where's the bomb? Brokey, tasked with the plant, gets it down. Huge flash. No push. Two-man advantage. Jumping up. Use your numbers. Brokey equalizes.
No, man, not like this.
Spray.
Not like this, dude.
Of igniting just a little bit of something.
Oh my God! Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
There's one from Brokey. It's Brokey and Jacob pulling across the line. Smiles on their faces as they rip them off of Mouse.
How's he gotten away with that? The two lowest performers in the lead-up from stage 1, stage 2.
Brother.
They just make a statement. Everyone from FaZe delivering here under the Friday Night Lights.
And take a look at that score. There's only one member of Mouse that's fighting. Only one member of
this is
Mouse
Mouse's pick, man.
And it's the man who wants it more than anyone else, Torgy. His heart is about to be broken.
It's not often you get a major on home soil for every Counter-Strike player. He's doing everything he can. But that impending doom, that feeling in your stomach, underneath your Mouse jersey, in knots. As the crowd in Budapest are chanting to send you home.
Fucking A, man. Dude, Torji's actually playing so well, too.
Is it that cut and dry?
I feel so bad for him, bro.
Still executing behind this.
Oh.
Uses the staging area.
He's literally the offer, 16 and 12.
Molly smokes,
in his home country, trying his absolute hardest.
Exertion even cheats away.
And if you
Brolin against the world.
look at the rest of his teams, I feel so bad, man.
Flash indicates commitment.
That's just so
Missed flash from
painful.
FaZe Clan. Kept at bay, not disrespecting the smoke.
Well, the rotation came in, but the flash is too early. Xerxin has another one. Wait, Brokey spams Xerxin. Oh my god, his rotate died before him. He's running out of ammo. Volleys. They're just waiting. Here they come. There it is. G fucking G, bro. G fucking G.
They've just ripped the heart out of Torji, out of Mouse. Spinks in a 1v5. We're not here to find who's had the better season. How many playoffs? How many top 4?
I mean, fucking, you deserve it, FaZe. Holy fucking shit. Well fucking done. I feel so fucking bad for Torji, man.
Underestimated at every turn. Individual shining bright, Twist looking damn good in that jersey. But an absolute heartbreaker. One that will keep you up at night.
And fucking A, dude. Jesus, dude. You gotta give credit to FaZe, but I won't lie to you, I'm just thinking about Torji right now, man. I really feel for him, man. And they got Jacob and Twist for the interview, spoiler. Can't believe this is the same face from stage 1. Does anybody? Does anybody? Well, they're chanting for Kerrigan.
This arena is going absolutely crazy. FaZe have found themselves in the semi-final.
Brokey just posted his best fucking probably performance in a FaZe jersey in this tournament.
Jacob, you have leveled up. You have improved in every game, every stage. But this is a whole different place to do it in front of. Just tell me what you were feeling, what was going through your mind, because you looked to be enjoying it. You looked to be playing your best.
Yeah, just another game for me. I thought it's gonna be much more stressful. That is good.
You didn't look stressed. So what happened? How did you find yourself being able to deal with this? What did the team tell you?
I don't know.
Just enjoying it, I guess, man.
Twist. This phase is powering up slowly, game by game. Brokey is powering up. Jacob is feeling more comfortable. Do you feel like whoever is going to face you in the semifinals is going to be scared of this phase? What was seen today?
I mean, it's FaZe. I think you always have to be a little bit scared. That's the factor that this team has. I think whatever opponent we face tomorrow is going to be a good matchup for us. Another tough opponent. Like you said, we're growing every game. And yeah, looking forward to see where the story goes.
Is the magic Twist hair?
This game, Cyclone revealed to me that you guys prepared a really good game plan that they weren't able to counter. Do you feel like this is helping you, this kind of preparation by Finn or maybe Neo is helping you power out through these matches?
Yeah, of course. I mean, Finn is a tactical genius.
Tactical genius.
This is one of his strong attributes in terms of anti-shredding. I think when it comes to CD side stuff, it's a team collaboration. So yeah, it's all that late night grinding, you know? When it's midnight and people are in the practice room, things, ideas get made and people get to see the creation.
Now, Jacob, I have one final thing for you to do to make this a bit easier. Over here behind us, it's the Polish corner. anything you want to say to them, you can say it in Polish as well, man.
Dzięki wam wszystkim za wsparcie.
It's the hair, it's why it didn't work with the leash.
FaZe find themselves in the semi-final. Budapest,
no bald people allowed on FaZe.
Cheer like crazy for Twist, Jacob, and FaZe Clan!
Call an ambulance, but not for FaZe Clan. A stunner on stage tonight to not simply just eliminate the only hometown heroes, but absolutely destroy them. As Twist alluded to, anything can happen when FaZe get on a major stage.
That wasn't even a game on Inferno. I thought Nuke was supposed to be the one that could be close, and I thought Inferno was supposed to go to Mouse, and then hopefully a third fun, engaging and cool third map could have been played out, but this was not even a game of Counter-Strike Maui. Only one team showed up on Inferno. It was FaZe. I'll say on Nuke, it felt like FaZe won because of Kerrigan. That T-side calling was immaculate. You had Brokey stepping up. This time around, though, on Inferno, that was every single player who had moments. Brokey showing up, Frozen showing up, Jacob having a couple of moments. Obviously, credit to Kerrigan as well.
Brokey wasn't shambles when he buzzed his hair, to be fair.
In a quarterfinal at a major.
Just when you think you're all out on FaZe, that there's no chance for them to make it through stage 1, not only do they exceed our expectations in stage 2 and stage 3, they get a win on this Budapest stage against the hometown hero in Torzy. I mean, if this isn't religion, I don't know what is, okay? It's just, it's surreal watching Kerrigan once again just elevate a team that has really no business. If you look at recent form, there's no reason they should have played this well. I mean, they didn't even qualify for the playoffs of CAC. Like, what even is going on there, okay? And now they're in the top 4 here in the StarLadder Budapest Major. Like, it's so absurd. And all I'm gonna say, like, the only way to explain it, it's Brokey Friday.
It really is Brokey Friday. It's insane to see the resurgence from him as well. I mean, every single player on FaZe, but the fact that we came into this and said, okay, Brokey has not been living up to expectation. We've been questioning exactly where he's been all this time. This is what he was saving it all for.
Did a Britney.
Brokey was on his way out.
Same Brokey did a Britney is crazy.
He got a second chance coming into Cologne for FaZe.
That's crazy.
The summer break. He had a good event, you know, and he showed a bit of a glimpse of what the old Brokey would do. Then he's had a lot of rough events, not only him individually, but the team as a whole. As you said, now he couldn't qualify for the playoff at CAC.
1.62 on Brokey, man.
Twist comes
top frag
into the mix,
for FaZe.
Rain stands in front of him. Jacob comes back. It's been
Kerrigan
a
with a classic 0.94 performance. And this is what I mean, though, when people always ask me about, like, Kerrigan doesn't kill anyone, dude. Is it a liability to FaZe? Like, no. No, it's not. Almost like that. It's just not how the. If Kerrigan is your top frag, or you're relying on him for frags, you just can't be a liability. That's it.
That's why it's just Brokey.
You cannot be a liability.
Ever. I mean, when you have Brokey and you've got Twist and Frozen firing on all cylinders, you're in for a bad time. And unfortunately, that bad time handed to
Guys,
Mouse.
Brokey had almost a 2.0 rating on the T side of Nuke as an opper, and he had op kills, like it wasn't with a rifle. 11 and 5.
On the other side of things here, there's no words to really describe what feeling the players must go through in a moment like this. Torzy, I got to ask you, when it comes to
don't
Nuke,
cry, Torzy. I swear to God, I'll cry.
You were fighting back in this, and then coming into Inferno, we didn't see the same energy. Why was that?
Yeah, I think on Nuke, we had a really rough start, and to be honest, they had really good ideas how to punish us on A side, and we couldn't get a hot start. And I think on T side we came back really good. We played really well. On T side, I have to give 2 props to us there. But yeah, I think it was just not enough on CT side, you know, and that costed us the map. And yeah.
I know for you, right, it's Budapest, it's home, it's a major in your country, then how much you would have wanted it. For it to end like it has here, what emotions do you feel from this?
Yeah, obviously it would have been an amazing story to win here. I mean, in front of the home crowd. Yeah, didn't happen. It's tough to swallow, so...
fuck, don't do it. I'm looking somewhere else.
Lastly,
looking somewhere else. Fuck, I'm looking at him on a bigger screen.
Say to the crowd, everyone there.
Somebody else do the fucking interview, Mouse.
Yeah, just
help him out.
Thanks for everybody who showed up and cheered for us. It meant a lot, and yeah, keep it up.
Thank you, George.
Oh, man.
There's been a lot of tough moments that Torzy has had to live throughout his
also,
career.
I saw some people going at Banks
well in the
for this segment.
But unfortunately, Maui,
Banks
I think
is
this
just the
moment
host. Somebody,
will take the cake.
somebody else up here asking similar
you
questions,
get
if
to
not
be
the same
performing
ones.
in front of your home crowd. And it ends here, and it ends in a whimper as well. The fashion that FaZe just dismantled them on that Inferno, their own map pick. That's not something you're going to forget anytime soon if you Mouse.
A huge disappointment given the fact that Mouse have been almost impervious until they get to the semifinals of every tournament. This is the second time since the Spinx acquisition that they have failed to get to the top 4 of a tournament, and they've played a great year of CS. I mean, in terms of tactics, a lot of teams are looking at them at the forefront of ones that are playing structured CS.
Had a 1.0 rating.
Makes sense in terms
and is the only player across both maps that went positive for Mouse.
A lot of the individuals didn't show up today. I think a lot of players, maybe not Torzy, who actually played fairly admirably even down to the last round.
Torzy was also the only player that had more kills than Jacob in the series.
Why didn't they show up? Because that's been, unfortunately, a pervasive issue.
Basically, everybody on Mouse played like Kerrigan today, minus Torzy.
Not giving us what we know they're capable of in the studios.
Right now, Mouse are in their full right to be disappointed, and obviously they should be disappointed. The fashion they go out right here against FaZe Clan, not making it a fight, it must hurt for the Mouse camp, because them coming into the tournament, they were saying it themselves, they're here to win the trophy. They're not here to go into the semifinal. They're not here to make the playoff. Like, the only thing that mattered for them was to win a trophy and get into the grand final. I will say, though, as much as they should be disappointed right now, as you also alluded to, Maui, zoom out for a moment. When we started the year, you lost Shuhei, right? That was a big surprise to everyone. Then you promote Roland to become the in-game leader. You acquire Spinx into your lineup.
You're in charge. If somebody pisses you off, feel free to permanently ban them and don't tell me about it and leave them there forever.
Top 5, top 6, top 7 team.
I don't check on ban requests, guys. The other mods do. So if you get permanent ban, you're just going to stay in the shadow room.
Top 3 team in the world.
All right.
Not really been
You're
able
back.
to
1
win
second.
too many trophies. The one in Cluj stands out, obviously. That was the first tournament as well. But outside of that, they fell short when it mattered the most. As a whole year, though, I think Mouse would have sold it for this. They have been competitive throughout the entirety of it. They've been in grand finals. They've been in semifinals for you. Honestly speaking, did you expect that when Roland was being promoted as an in-game leader?
No,
I don't think many people
hindsight's always 20/20, right? But I think it's the fashion that you end your year on, right? I'm buying into what you're saying, where, okay, it's amazing what they've managed to achieve when we had so many question marks around this roster, but one of your worst placements in playoffs, it's the final tournament of the year, it's the major, it's on home soil for Torzy. I mean, that's borderline unacceptable for them, no?
This is a major that they were trying to peek at. Because obviously you're trying to get Torzy that hometown trophy in front of him. I just think that a few of the individuals just really, when the pressure's on, I feel like it has been way too consistent for me to expect Exertion to drop 20% than what he's used to. I feel like Spinx is one of the few guys, along with Torzy, where I can rely on them, but when push comes to shove, high pressure situation, need to be able to adapt on the fly. Some of the guys just seem a little too stuck in their ways, which is a crazy proposition given the fact that they're so young. It doesn't feel like they're actually improvising, that on the fly they can read what's going on in terms of the round, because Kerrigan threw out some pretty crazy plays today. Some really great ideas on Nuke especially, but then they're just hit like a truck. They just don't have anything to fall back on in terms of a well-rounded gameplay. Like, it's either prep or die for Mouse.
I agree with that, you know, and I also think that's why we can probably open that can right now if you want to. I don't think we're going to see this 5-man lineup head into 2026. I think this was the event, as you said, they wanted to peak for this major, they wanted to produce a good results. They said coming into it, we want to win the trophy. I think there's been enough, you know, talk around Mouse that they also realized that if they want to take that next step up and get closer to the trophies, something's got to change, right? So as much as I have appreciated watching Mouse throughout the entirety of the year, as I said, I think they've been consistent, they've been fun to watch, maybe lacked a little bit in the grand finals. I'm also quite certain that they will be looking to upgrading or change something within the roster in order to try something new for 2026. Because let's be honest, the last 6, 7, 8 months, they've been trying a lot of different things, but they haven't gotten any closer to the trophies.
Go on, put that Mouse manager hat on then. What are you doing? What are you changing? Like, you know, the world is your oyster. Let's just pretend you got everything.
Yeah, it depends on what's available at the market, right? And at what price as well. I think a curious note would be PR, who's currently in Gamer Legion, a team that's struggling. As far as I'm aware, he has connection to Mouse being an academy player. Maybe there's a buyback clause. Maybe there's a loan. Who knows? I think he would be a great fit within the roster. I think there's certain Mouse players as well that would be very interesting for other organizations. So how many of those players can Mouse keep? You know, how many of those players are still buying into the project? I think it's a fun game to play, but it's very tough right now to say which direction that's going to go.
I would say maybe it feels like the T sides have been the weakest aspect of Mouse for
me. Are you looking to replace Brolan? You know, is that it?
Brolan's a tough call, and I don't really see a serviceable replacement just off the top of my head. I will say Torzy's kind of become a secondary in-game leader for them. I feel like he's almost talking more on the player cams than anybody else, and so I don't really want him to just become an Opera IGL, but if you could find somebody that's able to take up the mantle there, because let's be honest, Brolan as an individual not reaching the heights that he was on when he was on NIP or Fnatic in the past, kind of be, what, the savior of Sweden? Those days are long gone as an individual player.
I'll put a name on the Cosby there. I'll say something. I feel like Jimfat, we haven't seen the best of him in this year, and I don't know what it is. You know, ever since Spinks got into Mouse, it does feel like he's had to take a step back, and I remember Jimmy, you know, when he was at his best in 2024, considering, you know, maybe to be the anchor, the best anchor and the best performing anchor in the world. I think there's more in Jimmy, and maybe sometimes you have those roster changes where a player would benefit from moving on and the team would also benefit from that player moving on. I could see a world where Jimmy would go to another team. That could be anything from FaZe, maybe even Vitality, maybe even Falcons to replace Tessus. That would make an awful lot of sense, you know, one more star player and maybe Falcons win. Who knows? But then again, just one more. But that would probably benefit both parts. So I think there's a lot of things to consider if you're Mouse.
Yeah, that's a very thoughtful answer, Jacob. In terms of how the pendulum swings in this one, how much was this an performance rather from FaZe versus an underperformance from Mouse?
That's why I don't feel like you should be too hard on yourself if you're Mouse. You can't game plan for Brokey putting up the best game I've seen from him in the last 6 months. Legitimately. I know that maybe he's had a map in his studio that someone wants to reference when you look at the numbers, but in terms of pure impact, making almost flawless decision making, and in terms of just having so much effect in the beginning, middle, and end of a round, this is the best Brokey I have seen. So I don't know, like game planning against that is ridiculously difficult, but I guess the problem I do have is that Exertion is just kind of fallen out of favor for me as one of the top entry fraggers. Like when I was constructing my more recent top 20 list, he's had a lot of these kinds of moments throughout this year, and he might not even make HLTV's top list, which might be a shock to some, but then if you really look at some of those big events and how he performed in later stages of them, he's generally at the bottom.
That's true. You know, a player that we've seen do such a good job in that role, you know, especially in group stage, especially at lower pressure moments. He's also had playoff games where he stepped up massively, but I agree. I feel like there's a lot of players within the Mouse camp right now. Jimmy is one, you know, Exertion is another, where you've seen them do better. Whether or not they can be unlocked fully in Mouse or have to go somewhere else in order to regain that potential, that's the big question.
It's such a shame for an organization who've really, you know, exceeded expectations in terms of some of the changes that they had at the beginning of this year. You know, the facilities around them as well. It's purely heartbreaking to see them exit in this fashion. The other side of the coin, though, we had Twist also saying that on stage, saying, I feel like whoever we face in the semi-final, which we'll be finding out in an hour's time, I feel like it's going to be a great matchup for us. Like, they're so feeling it on this stage. I don't even care who they play now.
They got nothing to lose, right? They most likely will play Furia. Let's pretend that idea, right? And they go into that game with nothing to lose. Another note on Twist as well. Let's be completely honest, Furia. He got out of Liquid jail, and look where Liquid is at right now, right? That's a team that also needs an awful lot of changes, you know, and maybe a systematic change in how the culture is built within the team. If you're Twist, you got into FaZe Clan, you got out of Liquid jail, and then you thought you joined another rough pad. It wasn't looking great. Rain coming in and out of the lineup, Jacob, you know, slotting in and out of the lineup, and now you get to end the year like this. I know it's been a rough period for Twist for many different reasons, but I kind of can't help to feel happy on his behalf, right? He's been firing on all cylinders. He was the one player who stepped up for FaZe Clan when everything was looking dark. You could count on Twist to deliver, so for him to be in a major semi-final again, that's something that makes me happy.
We can see it with the Scope GG stats as well. fl0m was a name that you were looking at coming into this quarterfinal. I bet you're pretty happy that he delivered it, right?
I mean, I'll just be blunt. He's my favorite rifler. He's been my favorite rifler for maybe 3 years. I feel like he's so active in terms of he can play all stages of a round. When he was on Maus in particular, dude was an entry fragger a lot of the time. Some people in the last year started calling him a baiter. I said, you guys just aren't watching close enough. Kerrigan just runs too fast forward, okay? Like, you can't always keep up with that. So to see him have as much impact in this one, to just dominate Banana in the fashion that he does, like, he's a huge reason that they even got to this stage. Some of his performances on Nuke in particular in the earlier stages, like, one of the best trade fraggers in the world, bar none. One of the best late round players. So cool under pressure. And he, again, like he himself, I'd say it's almost poetic that he takes down MOUZ after leaving them in a decision that at times, I'm sure throughout the year, looked a little bit questionable because
100%.
MOUZ looked like the better team, but then on the stage that matters the most, he elevates FaZe and FaZe help him out too.
Well, either way, it is time to throw things to a quick break before we find the next opponent for FaZe. That's going to fall to either Na'Vi or fl0m. It's going to be going down after this break.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Shot and I'm already grinning, you know that I'm one of them, one of you sending, you know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat some food. Got a little turkey with some veggies. One slice of bread because you gotta, and then potatoes and like some sort of pork stew. Dude, it was so toxic. The pork stew, slotted spoon. So it was like, kind of had like a stew with it, but you it was actually, I feel like that was some sort of like fucking torture test, right? As a fat guy, I'm like, what do you mean I can't get the fucking soup?
We often ask ourselves.
I was fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my food here, guys. I'm here, but I'm just gonna be munching. All right.
You need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good?
Nice.
Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Favorite team. Post on socials with #MajorFans, tag Corsair, get featured, and win a Corsair gear bundle.
I work as a performance coach for Na'Vi for more than 2 years now. In the esports environment, I'm known as Cyrus, and yeah, happy to be here. I used to work in business as a recruiter, coach, and also high-performing teams.
Oh, also, Chad, I think I'm going on the podcast
started fully
after
with
the games.
passion.
So stay on the
My
stream.
first biggest success was getting the Fnatic League of Legends team into the finals of World Championship. I think people have a concept concept that performance coach is a person that is, reacting on things. And it's actually not true. Performance coaching is a lot about prevention. We focus them on being able to maximize the performance here and now and prevent, I'm trying always to prevent any damage that can put the player off the performance. It's a lot about understanding how the player, a specific player, functions to be able to recognize in critical situations or prevent things from happening. Not only, reacting on things and just patting the player on the shoulder, but making sure that the player is, actually I can say it, not aware that things could have happened and were happening. And I'm always saying the more you feel I do nothing, the better I do my job. I think the most dynamic and interesting days are the bootcamp days and the tournament days. A lot of things run around the schedule. So depending on what time do we play, we eat that amount of time before the game, we get up that amount of time before the game just to make sure that the players are fully awake, fully prepared. There's always something hectic happening. There's always something that is coming over. And apart from the plan we usually have, things go wrong sometimes. And even if we, for example, prepare the best bonding exercise for them, it can turn out that something didn't click, something didn't work. And the biggest and the strongest tool for the player to have, to be able to manage their own self-talk and turn the, let's say, ego, because usually the 19, 18 years old players that come into the environment of tier 1, they have usually huge ego, and it's very quickly that they get pacified in the first games when they get really humbled by those that are stable, controlled, and so on. There's a lot of knowledge that the players need to have. What is actually mentality? How do I handle pressure? How do I work in high pressure performance environment? Even though the conflicts will always appear, if we can sort the conflicts and we still can be, let's say, respectful to each other, then the team is actually, functioning very well. It's just to allow the players to be themselves, to be human beings, not necessarily, with a lot of negativity and anger.
G2, I think they played well and they quite deserved it. Maybe they had an off match against the Mongols, but I think overall they're playing really well. And also I wanted to see Havigad qualifying into the major playoffs. Also Liquid to some extent with Nerds, but I think they had less chances obviously, so yeah.
I guess I would like for G2 to be in playoffs as well.
First team that came to my mind is Aurora. I think they were expected at least to make playoffs, but they did not, so I would choose them, yeah.
G2. 3D Max? I don't know, I just think they play good and I expected them to go through. I had them in the pick'em, but they didn't do it, so I would say 3D Max.
G2 is one of them. We have a long rivalry this season alone with them, and I feel like they deserve, but they were just a little bit unlucky with the draw and everything. The second team would be Paravision. I watched all their vlogs. They played from stage 1 in this major, and just like old friends, James and Dustin, so it would be cool.
I think G2. I think they deserve to be in playoffs, and also the game they played against us was really good, and I think they played on a top level.
Imperial.
Pro G2. I don't know, I have Shad, an assistant coach. He's a Swedish guy, we are good friends, so it would be fun to have him here at least.
To be honest, I was surprised that Legacy didn't even qualify for third stage. I was kinda rate them, so it was a surprise for me. About third stage, G2, I thought they will make it, but they had kinda not the easiest bracket, so I think that's all.
Aurora, I would say.
Aurora.
Division, because I play with Ave, and I told him after OSM, say, doesn't matter if you lose now, you have time to win, but time to chill now.
I think G2. I think they had a great run in London, and I want to see more of them.
D8.
I think the closest to have made playoff was probably G2. And I think they have there for sure, so yeah, it's sad for them, but that's yes.
I think Havigard has been impressing me in general the whole season. He has some of the same roles as me, and he's performing really well in his role. So
I'm done eating
nice
1 sec.
I'll go with. I think Jacob from FaZe has some good moments for them, and I think he bailed them out a couple of times. And I'm happy that he's getting a bit of recognition for good things and not only for the losses that they had.
I will say Jacob. I think a lot of criticism has come his way or FaZe's way of the changes. I think he's stepped up insanely. I think this tournament has been really, really good.
Cielo from Parivision, he played really good the games I watched, and Controllers from the Mongols. I think nobody knew much about him when he joined, but I think he has been playing really well.
Jacob?
Wonderful, has impressed me a lot. I feel like Navi honestly had very tough games and very close games, and if Wonderful didn't play how he played, it would be very hard for them. So he impressed me a lot, I think.
Dunk. I think Moldog just keeps performing at a high level.
I would say Moldog probably.
But I think no one.
Nobody?
No.
I mean, I think last tournament, just Keisarato, I think he's been really good. He's been really solid for a long time, I mean. But this tournament especially, he's been showing a lot of good numbers.
I think Wonderful has been really good in this event, especially versus...
Did Malo, do I just say nobody?
Like, had some really good
Holy
clutches,
aura?
So I'll say him.
Wonderful. Kensor.
Controllers.
Молодой.
The Controllers.
Jacob. Молодой.
It's always Dunk or Zayu. Yeah.
Exertion.
Молодой.
Keisarato?
Dunk has impressed me since he was born, I think. He's so good, but this major is out of his mind. He plays so good and so many multi-kills, pistol rounds, it's insane.
Ah, shit, hold on.
I think Mezzi would be super chill to go on a road trip with, or maybe Matu, Zayu. And I think any location would be fine with them, but I think with Zayu I'll go to Tokyo.
Actually, you know what?
Or maybe with someone who talks a lot, so I would pick maybe like Fallen. I think he could share some experience, and also I feel like he's talking a lot, so then I could just listen and ask some questions. But where would we go? Maybe I would take him to Lapland, Finland. It would be nice for him. Maybe he hasn't ever been there.
Right, sit
with
for a
Shura
second.
in Disneyland and
Hold
any country.
Kyosuke. I think it might be a bit hard because both of us don't know too many things, but at least we will not care about anything. We will just be chill.
That's actually interesting. I think fl0m, maybe he seems like a funny guy and always nice to be around. Probably knows, even if he doesn't know like how to deal with stuff, how to cook or something or whatever, he's probably gonna figure it out because he's just like, oh, like, well, let's try this, let's try that, you know?
I think if you want something pushy, I think I would go with Nico actually. Yeah, he would pay for the whole trip, of course. Mr. Rich guy. No, I'm kidding.
Where are you guys going?
That's up to him. I think if you leave everything to him, it's gonna be a good trip.
I will pick Techno because he knows everything, every delivery application and everything. And we will go to 100% Korea, South Korea.
I will say fl0m, just because I know how entertaining he can be. Even it doesn't even matter where we go because you just know it's going to be entertaining. But I think I'll give him a tour around the UK. I think he would enjoy that. He loves a bit of the UK for some reason.
I would go with Krabeni to Brazil.
Mara.
Techno, yeah. He knows everything, yeah.
And where do you go?
Maybe Korea or Japanese, yeah.
I'll go with Rain, and we just not talk and driving down the road.
Through the mountains of Norway?
Wherever he wants to go.
With GL to Las Vegas.
Magic's anywhere.
If I have to choose someone outside of my team, I would go for Hunter probably. And I would go to Bosnia because I've never been there and he's Bosnian, so it would be nice for him to show me the country.
Hey, I'm John Argandiza. I'm from Interlove and Long Island, New York.
Hey everyone, my name is Grayson Crewman. I play in the band Sepultura and I'm from New York as well.
I've been playing 24 years or so. I started when I was 8 years old. Came from a family of drummers. My dad was a drummer. My older brother was a drummer. They taught me when I was 8, when I decided to start picking up the sticks and everything.
I've been playing for 19 years. I started when I was 4 years old. started playing a little bit of every style. Started with more rock and pop and fusion stuff, and then as I got older, I got more into metal and hard rock, and then eventually kind of branched out and then actually joined a metal band and kind of got into that whole world. So very varied. I was always a gaming fan when I was younger, especially when I had more time. And if I wasn't practicing, I was sometimes playing video games with my brothers. A little bit of Counter-Strike, and slowly, as I began touring more and more, the infrastructure got to the point where
prefer it that
we
way,
were
but
asking backline companies for road cases that you could put monitors and gaming consoles in. It's been actually shocking. I knew it would be big. I knew esports was big. I've been touring and I've seen esports events like throughout different countries I've been, and I've heard of, we'd played somewhere and there'd be an esports event nearby and everybody would talk about it. But to actually be here and see how much production goes into it and the amount of people involved is shocking.
No, I reached out to a couple of friends that were also like CS2 fans, and we're really big fans of like esports and everything, and it's a whole other seeing it firsthand. It's like its own huge entity, and the fact that we're all the way out in Budapest is kind of crazy to me, and how important it is for like each one of these players to be here.
My sitting Hobbit streamer is crazy,
for the majors,
dude.
and what's essentially like the biggest, like one of the two biggest events of the year for them. So it's incredible to be part of it.
The more you do it, the more kind of confidence you build in these scenarios, and I think even for players, if this might be their first event, going forward, they're going to feel great going into different events of different sizes. But it's interesting to see how everything is put together so well, and it is so supportive of this event, and the impact that globally this will have of millions of people watching is amazing to see. Well, obviously, with my connection to Brazil, I have to go for Fioria. I'm excited to see them perform.
Let's go Mongols. Come on. Take it all, please.
Well, Budapest, you just got to meet our legendary drummers. It is great to have them rocking it with us from start to finish. And I think they need to wake you up just a little bit. Budapest, how are we feeling?
Whoa.
Now, John and Grayson, our drummers, are incredibly talented, incredibly skilled, and they're about to rock out non-stop for you guys. So please, give me all of it, make lots of noise, and cheer for our fantastic drummers!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're pretty hard, to be fair. Watching them like practice the day before when I was setting up was so sick. So let's go. He's got a concert now. I'm down. Why does the fl0m please actually look like me trying to play the fucking drums? How does it sound on stream to you guys? Why do we have drummers? Why not have drummers? Damn, bro, he's fucking getting it. Let's go. All right, I'm down for more drummers. At majors, I like this. I gotta figure out how much it costs to have one of these guys at my event. That'd be sick. Hodges, any drummers legend? Everybody's been hyping up Grayson quite a bit in chat. I can call him Grayson now because chat told me his name is Grayson. Maybe we'll just have somebody in the crowd be a drummer and see what happens. That could be content. I think me and Oni got to go up there and be the drummers on either side. Thoughts? I pat my belly sometimes without a shirt on. I feel like I'm qualified. I could maybe do this. fl0m would eat the drumstick. Bro, come on, man.
Two incredible drummers on stage, and I've got a sneaky suspicion there might be a few more joining in from the crowd for our last quarterfinal. That is because it's time to bring the party in Furia versus Na'Vi. We've got our own party man, Devilwalk, up here on the desk. This is going to be such an incredible affair to see Furia walking out with so many fans in this arena awaiting for them.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible. I mean, Furia, probably the favorites for this entire event from most people. Incredible team, incredible journey, incredible story with fl0m in the front line of that.
And speaking of that journey, I mean, I feel
My
like
lazy ass is
people
getting
don't
exhausted just
recognize how
watching.
ridiculous of a feat Furia has
Oh,
pulled
that was
off
sick,
this
though.
year. From
W
being
drummers.
at a 5-year worst, ranked
We need
20th
more
in the world,
drummers.
to
Actually,
now
no, we
shooting
don't.
up to
That
number
way we
one in
appreciate
the
the ones
world,
that we have.
really ditching the whole Brazilian mentality that they had to have all 5 guys. I mean, I guess we never really will understand what it takes to get that organization back on top, because they brought up a fallen star in Yekindar, a no-namer who now looks like a no-brainer in Molodoi, and this team is now just really just carved themselves a clean favorite spot here in Budapest.
Did it make sense for you, Devilwalk? I know hindsight's always 2020, but when they made these roster changes earlier on in the year, bringing in Yakinda, a name that basically none of us had heard of in Molodoi, did you expect anything close to this level of success?
No, I mean, I was skeptical. I mean, I knew nothing about Molodoi as an individual player. I hadn't seen him before. And, you know, from my understanding, you know,
I'm
I've
at the ad
done
before the
something
walkouts.
similar back
Yeah,
with
let's
No
do it
Chance,
now.
where we played Madden in a qualifier, and he absolutely destroyed us, and we just brought him into the team. And that's my understanding of how it happened with Molodoi in this Furia lineup. Clearly, fl0m seen something in him. The eye test, he
Mark,
caught
thanks for the
him.
11.
It's what
Kong,
he needed
thanks for
to
the
do
90.
to kind of cement himself and then
Jesus.
bring him back to a role that is, it's hard
Gandalf,
to go
thank
from
you.
an AWP to an anchor,
Guys, thank
a leader
you.
to an anchor. It's an
Canis,
incredibly
thank you. You guys
difficult
look
role
great.
switch.
Bus
and you have
Money,
to
thank you
credit
very
him.
much.
You know, he has
Loza,
an eye
thank
for
you so much for your
talent.
52.
He has an eye idea
Jag,
of
thanks
how
to
a
the
team
29.
should be kind of
Mouse here, thanks to the 8.
and
Next one,
built,
thanks to the
so
85.
huge respect for him.
And
I
a
don't know
band
whether you
thanks
can
to the
hear it
5.
on the microphone.
Any primers,
as well,
prime
but already
figures, any
chanting
Oilers out there,
Molyneux's
Chad?
name as well. As soon as they see any Furia player up on the screen, the crowd's going wild. And it's amazing to see just
You know what's funny,
how
Chat, is
fast
he has
he's hit the
a
heights
measure
of, I mean, you
tape
saw
out,
the
but
graphic,
the
Rookie of the Year. I
Yes,
feel like
literally
it's
have
already
a
undisputed. The
built-in,
crown hasn't been given
like-
over, but it's got to be Molyneux.
It's cemented.
Maybe, I guess,
There's
maybe
no
it's like a
chance
different
for
measurement he doesn't like or
him
something?
to be unseated, given that Kyosuke, the only other guy in the running, is now actually just out of the tournament, can't do anything ridiculous at this major, but also to celebrate Fallen here. I mean, this is just an unbelievable journey that he's had as an individual, winning trophies back in CS 1.6 to now 15 years later winning trophies in CS2. I mean, this guy's won trophies in now 3 at least versions of Counter-Strike, unless I mistook one of them. But I mean, I think that this is just
Is there
the
some here?
ability to
Surely
reinvent
there's some
yourself
here,
is
right?
something
At
that
the major?
so few players have been able to do. I mean, we have guys like Crims and Apex that have survived this test of time, but Fallen's on another level.
Well, before we do dive any deeper into our quarterfinal, I want to give a big shout out to Blacklight, the official gaming chair and desk partner of the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025, delivering pro-grade comfort and stability in every single match. You at home can game on with us and enjoy an exclusive 20% discount with the code MAJOR20 over on blacklight.com. I want to pick your brain as well about the Fallen side of the equation, Devil Walk, because I'm sure he's a player that you played against a multitude of times in your career. What did you kind of make of him when he kind of first burst onto the scene and he was bringing this South American flair towards Counter-Strike?
He was an AWPer that was incredibly annoying to play against. He wasn't a guy that would shy away from re-peeking, taking a duel, but also the understanding when he strikes fear in you, when he can strike and pounce and get another kill. They were incredibly, explosive. His style, he could combat AWP, he could be close range, he could be in the most awkward sense of positioning and still catch you off guard. And incredible AWPer and one of the best of all time.
I would even give credit to the calling style that he brought along with LG and SK and how that really shaped the meta back in 2016. 100%. I mean, the style of just taking map control, leaving one player in this new advanced spot, and then trying to reroute your players with this new thorn in the side of the defense. It's something that so many teams have copied since then. Maybe we've slightly moved away, but again, he continues to reinvent himself. Obviously with the help of Yekindar as a secondary, obviously with the help of Sid, who's been his coach behind him in this run with Furia, but for my money, I mean, he looks like one of the most composed captains you could possibly have in the server, and that's obviously aided Molyneux on his journey to get acclimated to Tier 1 CS.
And that's the thing, just going back to your point, Devil Walk, you were using the word AWPer, obviously, to describe the role that Fallen's had for the majority of his career, which is what makes this so much more impressive, that he's able to be so selfless, give it on over to this new upcoming star, and still perform at such a monumental level. That's insane. What did you think when you saw that he first given away this responsibility? Did you think it would be this much of a success?
I mean, it's hard to
all of you
grasp.
about to type only Furia.
That role switch is incredibly difficult. I think that he's taken it on. He's such a smart individual. Yes. He can kind of theorize everything. He understands. He's critical of himself, and he finds success in no matter what situation he's in. So I think obviously there was a growth period. A lot of in-game leaders who switch into those roles.
Oh,
You'll
dude,
see him have
why I
like
don't sit there anymore when I
0.7
coach him. I
ratings
can
at
avoid it.
events. He's kind of
Like,
just
chill,
been the
man.
T-side
I just
caller
started becoming a
and kind
fan.
of be dead weight for the CT sides.
Like tiny on
But
the
Fallen
desk,
has
that's
found
'cause
success
you're
to be
angled
influential
basically
even on the CT
straight
sides,
fucking
getting
down.
multi-frags.
You're
And
like
he's so good at rotating in and understanding
6 foot something
what
up there.
is important for the player that I'm supporting. And that, I think, is the recipe for success. He knows the dangers, what is important in every moment, and he does everything you need to do to sacrifice himself to win the round.
So we call Fallen the professor, but I almost think the way that he's approached this role shift is almost like a philosopher, where he's actually broken down all of the elements of being a rifler into its constituent parts. And there's a 7-minute video on Fallen's YouTube recently where he talks about all of the aspects of mechanically rifling that go through his mind as he's just deathmatching. He talks about all of them. They are in Portuguese. You do have to translate it, but look, just kind of reading the subtitles and realizing, oh, he is predicting every single fight in a way that clearly it's been difficult for other oppers that have switched. Like thinking about Cadian, for example, as a guy that also tried to make the shift from opper to rifling IGL. Didn't go so well, but I think fl0m is always willing to just kind of break everything down and make sure that he understands every intricate piece that goes together in being a compositely strong player.
At least we got like an upset twice.
In Wonderful,
like at least it wasn't the favorites doing that in each game, right?
Fantastic. I mean, we're seeing Wonderful clearly turn
like Spirit upsetting Falcons, FaZe upsetting today.
That he showed on some of the other rosters that he's been on in the past.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is the one I don't want the upset on.
He was clearly the star player. Felt like some of that energy got taken away from him as he's trying to fit into the Na'Vi mold. Now he knows when to break out of the mold, that when he needs to be the difference maker in a round, and that's been apparent in his Stage 2, Stage 3 performances, where he has just had blistering numbers, and really, to me, been one of the top 5 oppers of this tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, this event has been kind of fueled with frustration for this Na'Vi camp and nothing else for Wonderful, really. You know, we've seen him in the cameras that he's frustrated when he misses shots. He doesn't reset as quickly. But I feel like these past months, he's developed a different side of that. He's actually reset himself. You don't see him, you know, have these miserable maps, miserable stars, and just continue in that way. We saw comebacks after comebacks.
Dale
in
did a
terms
good
of
job of
impact
making
and
that team
frags
very
in this
fun to cheer
tournament,
for,
where
like,
you know he started 0-9 and
After.
ended on the top scale of the
I think that's another
scoreboard
part.
for his team. So his ability to reset, I've even spoken to him in
FaZe
our
Spirit
live
Finals,
show
holy
and
shit.
podcast, that he has started to work a lot more on that mental side. And I think that's the key thing, because I think we all know that he's a great opper. He has the skill. He has the ability to shine on the very top stage of Counter-Strike. It's just been a far too kind of matches in between where we've seen him have.
I can respect Blade for saying how it is, but also, do you want to say how it is?
Relative to his mood.
What do you make of this quote about Wonderful from Blade then, Maui?
Well, also in the podcast that he had with Devilwalk and James Banks, he talked about the fact that he worked with Ursula, one of the sports psychologists for Na'Vi. It sounded like he even worked with another guy that was on Na'Vi staff too. And so he's doing everything in his power. And I'm really just thankful that a professional player acknowledges there is a problem, a weakness in his gameplay, and is willing to address it. So often you see these youngsters come in and they say, I don't feel pressure. Well, then do you just suck on these stages? Are you just a bad player? No, but he recognized that was his weak spot. And so he brings that in, and yet, okay, I guess Stage 3 wasn't really on a stage, so this is still going to be a proving ground for him here.
I'm going to mess with the camera again here in a second.
Solid, grounded mentality on when the lights are brightest.
Do you think he's got the mental?
That was my power saving mode.
I think it's a tough task against Fury and Molodoi. I think Molodoi, to me, just every time I see him, he makes me almost scream in the green room. That just ridiculousness of his kind of style, because he can do it all. He can combat up as well, kind of like fl0m. He gets into these ridiculous moments where he shoots through smokes, get entries. And I think Wonderful has that in him as well, but not as much as Molodoi, in my personal opinion.
In the head-to-head, I would say that Molodoi has looked better this season. He has the couple MVPs already. He's looked like the biggest difference maker in Furia. Sure, that a lot of the players are elevating their game around him, but the way that he's just pushing the limits of CS2, going for repeaks like not many other oppers are doing right now. He's teaching other oppers in the space lessons every time he plays against them. He obviously taught fl0m a huge lesson, which is one of the reasons they picked him up to the team. And when it comes to just being proactive in the mid-round, he's not necessarily always changing positions in the macro as slyly or as astutely as somebody like ZywOo, but in terms of getting the most mileage out of being in the spots that he's positioned in, Molodoi is one of the top 3 in the world right now.
Well, before we can see if Wonderful can indeed perform on this very stage, it's time to take a little bit of a deeper dive into both of our squads.
My vision on how to play Counter-Strike is very simplistic, but I learned a little bit from everyone, from all the coaches and teams that I watch, and also captains. So I would say I have a similar vision to fl0m in terms of playing the defaultish CS and not having too many of scripted rounds.
I think Sid is very charismatic. I think he understands the group very well. Serious when he has to be serious, works hard, has a good understanding for the game, knows how to share responsibilities as well. He doesn't want to have everything under his umbrella, so he spreads it pretty well, which is perfect for the team.
I would describe it like being step ahead to dictate the pace
As a person, Blade is very analytical. He's been in the scene for a long time and people tend to know that. But getting to work with him is, I think, as a CS player, like a luxury in terms of seeing the way he works, the amount he puts into the team.
I really think that players having the freedom to understand what the round is telling them, that's how I tell my players. So there are cues, there are tells that the other team's giving you, that you need to be able to read and then make a decision as a team off of that.
I think Sid's best ability right now as a coach is to read the group well. He's also responsible for the pistol rounds with the team.
Overall, I think he's just a very straightforward type of person. Can be blunt at times, and that's just the way he is. And for me, he's the best coach I ever played with.
The way how I see CS nowadays is, first of all, being flexible mid-round, try to create advantage, being unpredictable and having like some step ahead decision making.
It's the major, everyone's playing their best CS. So if you come into the playoffs thinking that you're gonna have an easy time, or if you crumble, everyone's coming for us. We know we're gonna have hard games, and I think resilience is key, because playing good CS is something that every playoff team can do, you know? So you just need to be able to be resilient, to go through those hard moments, hard games, because they're gonna come eventually, and then you need to be hitting hard, because everyone else will.
The best thing about him as a coach would probably be the way he goes into the minor details. He doesn't allow his players to forget all the minor details of the system.
Camera angle good, looks good, right?
And as an IGL, that's comforting, since he also keeps you in check, but all the other players. And the baseline usually rises
I saw ass,
when
dude, stop looking at
all
my
the
ass.
players are on the same page. Sometimes we might also be all over the place or be forgetting the details. The majority of the time, we are always trying to be in our system and within our structure and strats.
Last month, he's been developing his pauses a lot too, so he's very good on pauses. I think we have been converting a lot of rounds after his pauses.
Well, it's 12-10 against G2 on overpass. During that moment, we were in a critical moment in the game. We weren't sure if we should buy or not. And I told the guys, we need a plan with numbers and
what the hell, Zero,
let's do
dude?
something like this, because we just needed to have a chance to win the round, because we would have a full buy next round anyway, but this one we could still win. So I said we need just to see how much we can buy and things like that, and then fl0m helped me with the plan. I started the idea and then he finished organizing, and this was cool because it was a game-winning timeout. It's always very special to call those.
I normally prefer not to take timeouts for fixing mental state of players, because this is something that we need to work outside of the server, and they must be fully prepared for this aspect. They need to have this state of mind
getting? I already ate. I had like a
nowadays
like
meta is
turkey
very
breast
crucial,
and like
All
pork
these small
stew,
windows are very important
couple
for the
pieces of
coach.
potato.
He gets his word
The
in,
turkey
but
had
for us,
like
it seems to be working.
grilled veggies
because
on
we have
top,
game plan,
and I have
analyze
a slice of bread
everything,
with
and then
butter.
I can just direct the guys very good. But here we need to change, maybe here we need to change, and this should work.
A lot more
this should
ginger in the
work.
sliding.
Let's go.
Yeah, blonde.
The most
Mostly
dangerous
blonde,
thing is their
not the red
individuals
though.
currently.
If I didn't
We
have a
couple
beard,
players
I'd
that
look
can pull
less-
up highlights every game and get off
Look
with
less
multi-kills
red.
on important rounds.
We know it's going to be hard. We know they're going to be prepared. We need to be prepared as well. Out of the
Hey,
opponents,
so thanks to
they
the
are
gifted
one of
member
the
on
strongest
YouTube.
ones.
Thank you. You're absolutely stunning.
Lifting another major trophy here in
Hey, Bob,
Budapest
thanks for
would
2 months.
be
Thank you.
unimaginable and something that would go down in
No,
history.
it's rice.
Would definitely be a dream come
I'm not
true
gonna
again.
drop them. I'm thinking about it though. Justin Jefferson hasn't had a fucking quarterback all season.
Big game on this stage. Furia. This is a team that have found incredible form in the last half of this year. 4 trophies to their name. And major favorites. Do you agree? Where for Na'Vi, 2024 seems like a long time ago. Redemption is in their sights.
Damn.
But they've got to beat a team that has been so difficult for them to face. Is there some Na'Vi fans here?
That's a lot of booze. There's a lot of cheers, but there's a lot of booze.
I even see the Romanian flag in the crowd as well. Well, with this, guys, this is a game that is going to be explosive. This is a game that I'm sure will not be as one-sided as we saw it last time around. So before we bring the teams to the stage, I got one final thing to ask you. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit, back on the drums. Let's go. I'm gonna hit the fire again. Ooh, a little bit more. Hell yeah.
Welcome on stage.
Thanks is a massive Navi fan, not wrong. Why is everyone meme on simple? It's complicated. What the shades? What the fuck? What is going on with the shades? What did I miss? Somebody give me lore. What did I miss, bro? Is this all for Bad Fallen? Is that what I'm getting at here? Is this what we're getting at? Bad Furia?
Welcome on stage. Navi.
Dude, that's crazy. There's a lot of people cheering for him, but a lot of boos too. It's spicy. I'm gonna say it, chat. I know you guys were all wondering. Yes, I would be out of breath if I had to make this walk-in as a player. Yes. Absolutely fucking cooked.
The stage is set, and the energy in here is incredible. But Alexi, this is a team that has given you some problems. We've seen you struggle against them even here at the major, but it was just a best of one. How helpful has this extra time for you, for Blade and the team to prepare and make sure it comes up differently this time?
Just the overall vibe of the team. I'm feeling everybody's feeling super excited. We're so happy to play on the quarterfinals today.
And in terms of being excited to play it, do you feel like the losses you've had against Furia, how deep you had to play him in a final, where you were able to take 2 maps against them, that this suits you, the fact that it's a best of 3?
Of course.
Ready to rock it? Anything you want to say to all the crowd out there and the Navi Nation fans up in the stands?
Fallen, there are a lot of storylines on this Furia team. Rookie of the year, most improved team of the year, but it's all overshadowed by you, reaching for that major trophy almost a decade after. How does this feel to you? Is this a noise that you're just trying to ignore?
Hello everyone, it feels amazing. I'm still here, I'm still fighting hard, giving everything I can to stay at the top. I'm glad that I'm playing with such strong teammates. I'm gonna have a great game against Navi today, strong opponent, so I'm looking forward to it.
there are obviously a lot of upsets happening on this stage. How are you going to make sure that there is not another one happening right now?
You know, we cannot be sure of anything in this life. It's going to be a great game. They have strong players, they're a strong team, and I'm completely sure that we are the same. So it's going to be up to who's going to sit there, feel the less pressure, get the clutches, get the thing going, and let's hope it's us.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Give me a goddamn game. Give me a goddamn game. Give me a fucking game.
This feels really nice. It's a party in here. So let's try and understand where we're going with this.
Holy shit. Wait, can you guys see him? On my cam? Oh, fuck. Bro, look, Chris. There's like there's a whole fucking Brazilian section at the top of the rafters just go fucking crazy. I hope you guys get to see him.
Oh, this is beautiful. All of you, come together now. All get it on. Make some noise.
You don't want a game, you want Fury to win? I would like Fury to win, and selfishly, I want it to be insane. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, these quarters, somebody said it earlier, you know, like, they have been a little buns. They're not wrong.
I'm sure it is straight at
the upsets have been interesting, but the games themselves kind of.
Prior to this Maui stage for Furia. Question is, can
Panda,
they
thanks for your 94-month resub check, so thanks for your 11-month resub. Thank you.
It's been 2 months since this team's even
Legend.
been eliminated from a tournament.
I got you, bro. I got your
fantastic.
VIP. Hold on.
Everybody, whether you're talking to in-game leaders of other teams, players, coaching staff, doesn't matter.
Congrats,
They're all
dude. There
looking
you
to
go.
Furia right now. They're trailblazers.
Skunky, thanks for the 9. Pablo, thanks for 31. We're good to go. Thank you, guys. Before we get it going, don't forget to follow the stream, guys. Make sure you guys are subbed. Make sure you guys like the fucking stream. Let's get it going.
But I do fully believe that Furia,
Get it
they're the favorites in
going.
this matchup, and I have them to win the major on top of it.
And what I was trying to explain earlier, and I did a really poor job of, guys, is
for Na'Vi, I think it's Blade.
they do a like podcast style thing with Banks and Devil Walk
We looked at the game
after these games end. The stream will stay live. My stream will stay live. The StarLadder stream will stay live. And I'm going to go on there and yap with Banks and Devil Walk live with Chris. Okay, get right. Okay? That's the plan.
And if
So if you guys are interested, that's what I'm doing after this.
Kind of recognition that they are going into the details, that they know how Furia wants to call. They know the mid-rounding, and they have a backup plan in every single scenario. Otherwise, individual for individual, team for team, Fury is definitely the better squad here.
In terms of the maps we're going to be playing in this series, going to be Mirage, Inferno, and Train, if we do so need it. Any surprises in terms of any of those maps coming out for you, Maui?
I would say that
hey guys, especially more so on the YouTube chat because I'm still new to streaming over there, and so it's less locked in. Make sure you guys do me a favor and try to keep it English only, so that way I know if people are saying fucked up shit.
Of the 2024 Na'Vi, they found a lot of form with it once again here. They've already beaten Fury on
wait, they actually. Oh wait, that's actually so sick. I didn't realize it was part of a sponsor thing that they did that. Fucking W Oakley, let's go.
Second or third, and it's actually been kind of a sore spot at times for Na'Vi, although Na'Vi has looked pretty. That's actually.
Was that actually? Am I getting baited? I feel like that'd be so sick if it was.
Furia is progressing at a slightly better rate right now. Like every time I watch them on it, I feel like they're a little bit more controlled than the last time I see them.
Yeah, I think just, you know, they're really comfortable on that CT side. Banana takes. They can even leave Jakinder there as a solo pressure man, and that's kind of risky on the CT side. But I agree.
Predictable maps, but it's okay.
Playbook. They have more ways to kind of.
Na'Vi, you're so fucked.
Sincerely
Sincerely a Na'Vi fan. I hope not, dude. I hope they give me something.
I still favor Furia, like heavily, even with this map pool. But it's two teams that got 3 maps.
Thanks to the 42, thank you. Tactics to the 18,
so
thank you.
So it all depends on the day.
Thank you, guys.
But the prep for me, yeah, that's everything. It's going to be everything from that guy. The guy that Wonderful said he can read the future in Counter-Strike. That's what they need today. They need to read the future if they're going to beat Furia.
Our partner odds obviously reflecting that same sentiment as you just mentioned there, Devil Walk. I just want to get into the emotional angle for a second. If you're Molodor and you've had such an exponential rise your first year as a top-tier pro, and you already put your name on the map, a hat in the ring for Rookie of the Year, this experience, getting to play on a major stage, it's going to be something so special, right?
I think Molodoj, like there's a few players in Counter-Strike where you see them, when they get into a big stage, they actually get better. And I think Molodoj is one of those people that just enjoys this moment and doesn't feel any pressure. He just wants to give the crowd something to be excited about. So I have no hesitation that Molodoj is going to deliver today because he seems to thrive in it.
Can we drink those monsters on stage, or are they just for the commercial?
In his debut event for Furia, he was the one grabbing the microphone.
Those are currently, I'm reserving those ones on stage. Thank you.
In his home country, and so at this point, I feel like it's all just it's child's play for him. He's already done the hard part. He's already had that moment that Torzy had to experience here in Budapest, just facing in front of all of your hometown, just friends and family. So. Really, the sky's the limit for Molodoj. I'm sure that we're going to continue to be impressed by him today. He's not been flawless, though, okay? Looking back at Austin, he was part of the reason that Pain were able to pull off the upset versus Furia in a game where I thought, and many people thought, that Furia was going to be
DRX, thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you. Will your land be sponsored by McDonald's?
This is where sometimes
they can't afford
these players that we see as hot prospects show themselves to burn out in a flash that is just so unexpected.
Obviously,
has there ever been a
wonderful.
competitive rookie of the year? Seems like the last
some of the numbers he was able to post up in Stage 3. I really hope that we get to see Bit shooting hard alongside him as well.
Yeah, he's been kind of the question mark for this now.
I don't know. Nothing. I'm sure there has been.
Kind of stepped up.
At the top of my head, nothing like jumps out.
Unrecognizable kind
I think the other tricky part is usually like
you don't normally see
sometimes rookies. There's other rookies that are playing well, but their team doesn't have the success.
Show what it's really made of, because he is one of the best anchors in the world, and he's been that for a while.
How does Valve's new IP ban affect sponsored teams like gambling sites and BetBoom and Casino? They did not ban gambling sites. Did we upload that video to Clips and Highlights channel? Let me look.
He has just been their best player, a guy that I have no doubt is just going to stay cool today.
They
it's our last
Case
quarterfinal here in Budapest. It's time to get the party started.
Not the same thing, guys. Yes, we did 2 hours ago. It's up. Enjoy. But yeah, Rookie of the Year is definitely Molodoj. It's not even clear cut, but I do think sometimes it's been closer, but the team success really skyrockets and propels it forward to basically clear that gap.
Unleash the beast. Good luck and have fun.
2023 was close. Nerds won, and Jimmy and Emma were close. Ooh, see, I knew there'd be something. Oh, here we go. Game time, baby.
Versus
Ronder's on the mic.
To the top of the rankings to bring in the favorites, and we go all the way down to Navi to try to bring forth your challengers. Navi has shown us great Counter-Strike this event. Navi have exceeded expectations, but they are up against a Goliath tonight.
No doubt about it.
P250 is
Looking at the
wonderful
results
top
that have
mid.
happened so far,
Nobody's
it's
playing
very
B, guys.
clear.
They've
Nobody's
completely
safe.
given the B-bomb site.
Let's see who sets the tone.
There is nobody going B from Navi.
Flashed immediately. That's pressure up into connector.
The read is set.
Quesarado finds himself a double kill from the
Wonderful! Holy, that was
answer from the top of middle.
beautiful.
That's man advantage Navi.
Yeah, that's a big clapback, actually. There's a rotation coming in.
I think it's so.
Here he goes unspotted.
Oh, wait, hold, dude, that ragdoll. He went fucking.
Oh, a little more.
Wonderful still going crazy.
Wonderful is going to continue with this. And as he takes a look over top of the staircase, it's just this Yuri position in sight. There comes that second.
Dude, the 4K from Wonderful. If stage 3 Wonderful is here, stage 2.
Coming into this playoffs.
That I didn't get to really watch that much. I just kind of saw the stats. I won't lie, but if he's here, holy shit. Actually, thanks for the 17. Thank you. Well, to the person that asked about my land and tickets, they are all sold out. However, I do believe some people are trying to transfer theirs.
His highest rated major of the 5 that he has played. We had a lot of conversation in the pregame about mentality, about psychology, about that backroom support system for a guy
really
like Wonderful to continue with this success.
I think there's like
as the
2
pressure
people.
will increase each and every step of this way. But hang on, because speaking of pressure, it's an immediate pop out into the B-bomb site.
The flash is good.
Oh my God, they just tried to B-pop. They just and he knows the cat split.
Now they can't get out the window.
Bro, this is back-to-back rounds. I don't care if Fury lost last round. This is back-to-back rounds. They had the right stack and the right set. the deal with what's going on. By the way, I wasn't laughing at you not being able to get a ticket. I was laughing at how insane that is to say, and holy fuck, Mid is crazy with the back 10. Oh my god, how did they bring this back? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a game.
Yeah,
We might have a game.
Disadvantageous, but 3-on-5 without getting
Fucking K-Serrano gets a double, it looks good. It looks perfectly set again from Furia. They had the whole team there. This is back-to-back rounds out of Furia, absolutely being ready for whatever Navi's about to do and still collapsing.
It's not often that you see a team
That trade not coming out from the Van Pillar was
almost made
crucial.
that happen. They show us exactly how strong they are.
Furia needed that so bad.
K-Serrano's already got 2 moments of form within this quarterfinal, from the taps of the pistol to that double FAMAS hold. There's a lot of talk of Molodoi and Rookie of the Year and the op dominance that he's been able to bring to the table for Furia. But every opper needs their right-hand man, and K-Serrano has stepped back up into that star position on the rifle for Furia.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's a team with multiple stars, and you try to pin one down and say this is the guy doing all the carrying. If you look at the name tags, you might say, well, Molodoi is clearly the one this year, but at this major where, this week's and the past couple of weeks' form is the most relevant, everyone's taking turns. Yukinder could very well be Weapon X here on Mirage.
Zach isn't hitting this time from Furia. Sorry. We'll see what's going on after this. Unless Yuri.
Not find much in terms of defense. Yuri's
I said unless.
Desert
All right, let me try this again.
already being exited out from ramp, so Navi sinking their teeth into the flesh of the site. And Utility's going to make sure that Yuri doesn't get away with any kind of trickery. Frag grenade to open it up on Makaze's terms. We discuss rookies on the side of Molodoi. Makaze is also going to be a piece that we need to discuss as this game goes on.
They don't let him stage. Bomb's going to get planted here on the back. And triple safely. They've got everything covered. 3 alive on the last round. This could be wildly successful for Navi if they're careful.
Clean headshot for Wonderful helps. Ooh. There's the bit of X
Where's K-Serrano's hard already, dude? Somehow
finds one.
K-Serrano's 5 and 3.
Here in the 3rd round, and Navi are off to
That's
a
just
very
K-Serrano things,
solidifying
man.
start. You mentioned
not winning a single round,
and I think even
still
just
looking half decent on the scoreline.
Not to mention sprinkle in that recovery of a round. They're not going to get ahead of themselves. You're never allowed to if you're Blade. But surely, Navi finding a bit of comfort in these rounds.
I mean, getting scared early is basically worth nothing. They know going into Furia that they're even going to pull out some of those eco rounds. So the fact that they get away with 3 players alive on the numbers, that's all that really matters to Navi. Very good start.
We got Molodoi solo upping the mid press here from Yeki.
Them to play it patiently.
From K-Serrano.
First gun round though, they'll take that challenge. Ooh, smoke, that's Wonderful, down to only a 1/3 of his health.
We got mid control like 15 seconds in. They're already saying, hell no, this is our mid.
But with the bomb stage back,
Navi didn't speed up. You know what's crazy is Furia set up, that was like a little trap, I think.
We've got to stay flexible in these
Remember what I was telling you guys yesterday when we were watching, I can't remember which quarterfinals it was, where basically they sped up, they took mid on CT side, and then they knew on the T side, so then they sped up A ramp. It was Apex, it was Vitality. Furia did the same thing here. They sped up mid, they take mid control, and then they actually played 2 on the A bomb site to try to see if anybody from Navi would run out basically ramp or Palace.
Not that Navi currently know it.
Cool, little
this
little piece. Now the round slowed down a little bit. 2 still here. No vision on mid necessarily, but
trying to find contact shots to the back of the head, but the player up on platform survives.
Oh, Yuri! What the fuck? He snapped him.
Here comes that bounce back though. Wonderful emerging, still has the pressure on Yuri, and unfortunately,
dude, Wonderful is doing everything.
Good for
He's 9
but he did
and 1.
create enough of a space
It is
for
3
Yukinder
rounds
to slide
in,
this
bro.
in. So he'll hold, and as he's got this cover, it seems like he's gonna go unnoticed, but it all boils down to when and how he strikes.
You must strike, though.
K-Serrano's killed, but Yukinder's able to cover. And so with
he leaned in just a little bit more.
Furia's first gun round, net them their first round win.
There was a dot of hesitation from Yukinder.
It looks so adorable whenever they cut to K-Serrano, and he's just like super.
That hesitation.
Fuck yeah, guys, good shit.
But right here,
fuck yeah,
again,
fist bump.
Fury have lots of teammates. I think that's what we saw on display. Once they saw that bomb peeling back out of ramp, Yuri getting the second frag, I think that's when the confidence traded hands.
Just 2 clean double kill moments, right?
He sacked 2 teammates, but he got 2 back. Danger averted. Again, I don't think this game is going to be about how close they got to winning rounds. You know, Na'Vi have a veto right now where the last time they played both these
Oh,
maps,
Tech
they
Boss,
won.
God damn it. Well,
And in fact, if you go
be
farther back on
productive.
Mirage, they won 3
YouTube
times
chat.
in a row.
Make sure you like the stream,
So
YouTube
I don't
chat.
think that was really taken
I know
into
you guys
account
forgot.
in this series. It's a best of 3.
For
This is
those of
not
you that
the,
have tuned in every single day of the major and still haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. Thank you.
Na'Vi,
Thank you.
they have
But
confidence
chat,
on
you're
Mirage.
gorgeous. Just make sure you
It's
follow. There's
deserved,
no
it's earned,
algo over
nothing
there. It's just
lucky
pure
about it.
fucking
And they have an Inferno they
toxicity.
can potentially look forward to.
Winner take all, biggest fish type shit. Which I should be the biggest fish. I'd simply eat the smaller ones, but
convincing rounds to
Oni
start
has
this
that.
off, right? That little boon of economy they had is going to fuel this rebuy. That's not a doubt.
I'll make the cables. I did not mistake the cables as food.
That's what Devil
Not
Walk wanted
this
to put
time.
his credit to.
Not
You know, we know
this
that
time.
Na'Vi are a team that have a ton of support behind them, and you see in that interview when Blade even says, like, I'm not one to
You tell
take attack
Serrano
pause to try to
to
get
say,
players
let's
where
just-
they need to be mentally. So that's something you've got to come to the server with. You've got to find it within yourself. I almost feel
I
like
did not
Jane
eat
is
the
sort of
router
that
either,
kind of
guys.
guy as
Snow,
well.
thank you very much for the primer.
The
He
logic
connects to
is
the
essentially
17.
it's already too
Hash
late
Law
if I
thanks to
have
the
to do that,
17.
and I think that's correct. You know, I mean, he's not playing in the server. Like, it's there's no time for a therapy session when you're already live. So that makes sense to me. And, you know, when we look at the upsets that have happened in playoffs and the potential for one today, I feel less
Gotta say
like
in Portuguese
pressure is
for the
going
YouTube
to
chat.
really affect
I
both
think-
of these squads.
Wait,
The one
like
question I
button,
have, though, for
Kyoto,
Furia
does that
is,
count?
This is a Yakinder
That
revenge
counts.
match.
There-
This is a
surely that
quarterfinal
counts.
To follow Austin, where he
Do I
really
miss
disappeared.
Anubis?
Sure. And
There is
since
literally
then,
a
he's proved
travel
everything
agency
that he
in,
could, right?
in
Winning
downtown
trophies,
Budapest called
being
Anubis
amazing in
Travels,
comebacks
and I thought
grand
about
finals,
Anubis the other
everything
day.
like that. But again, this is quarterfinals at the major. It's the only thing that could level the pressure up.
I would definitely prefer cash.
James
If my
talked
options
to,
were
Fallen
Anubis,
on the All About CS
cash.
podcast, and there was a lot of
Give me
good
cash.
information in there.
Slurt,
from
thanks for
Fallen, as
32-month
you know,
resub. D, thanks for the
gold coming out of
41-month
his
resub.
mouth
Thank you,
constantly.
guys. Clancy, thanks for
And there he
32.
said it's really just been his job to tell everybody, which I think is something he tells himself, to stay humble, keep your head down, take it round by round. You see them walk on stage all wearing glasses, and it feels like they're trying to not make light of the moment, but just remind themselves to have joy in each moment as the rounds play out. Because if like he said just now,
Will you play
if
face
they're
it?
the
Hell
team that
no,
feel
bro.
less
I didn't even
pressure
bring
in
my
this
shit.
game, they will win.
I have no
Sure.
mouse. Okay, I mean, obviously I have some
It's
stuff
almost a
here,
certain
but
playfulness
I
that
didn't
you gotta
bring
to
anything.
the stage. Don't forget why you fell in love with this game. Competitive essence, sure.
Like, thank you
Having
Richard, for
fun
the gifted
is
sub.
something
Thank you,
that's
dude.
often all too lost. I like that you touched on there too as well. Just remain humble, right? Fallen's a guy who has all the reasons in the world to have an ego the size of the earth.
Yeah.
And yet he doesn't. He doesn't. And
yeah.
as he comes back with this,
Hate the wires, but I just can't
won
prove
as much
it.
as Fallen. I would
You're
be
never gonna catch me,
insufferable.
bitch.
it's just
'Cause I
cool
hate
to
the
think
evidence.
that somebody like him can come over and you want to talk about putting ego on the back shelf. There's somebody who gave away the op.
Holy
for
shit, we got
Volleyball to
logged
take over
out?
his position. And
Holy
maybe
shit.
That, had to be a look
All
in the
right,
mirror
well, everybody
moment,
patiently
and
wait
accepting
for-
that if you were going to remain in the server and not take Sid's job
For
as a
Steven to
coach,
come back. Okay, hold on. Let
that
me
things
make
had
sure
to
I don't
change.
And
fuck
you know,
up
I
my...
can only imagine the
I'm looking at the size of the
where
crowd.
Molodoi picks
We're
up
getting
the
there,
op and you
boys.
go, I mean, I
That
don't
ass,
even
we're
stand
getting
a
there.
chance. This is my teammate. He's not even killing me,
There's
but
definitely,
I already know
I'd say it's
that
like
this is something that
legit
has to happen. But
half full
you know,
now.
I think
So
there are
probably
some
10,000
IGLs,
people in
they
here,
play very
which is
well
about
with
the Austin
star
major.
players. There are some IGLs that struggle to play with star players.
StarLadder,
Fallen's one that's played with some of the
did
greatest
tell
they
me
have. He has played with all of the
that
greatest
tomorrow
talents in Brazil's history.
and Sunday are sold out.
He's
So
managed
hopefully
that many stars
this place will be
Kerrigan's
fucking
another
crazy,
caller.
'cause
These are two callers in the
20,000
Hall
for
of
an
Fame.
arena
I don't think
is
it's coincidence. So when
That
he
is
says, and when Clave has said this too, he brings on a new player.
Like when the Knights play in Vegas, I think it's 16,000. I think the Austin major inside the University of Texas arena was 12,000. I think Cologne is somewhere around between like 12 and 14,000.
Because we're playing CS2 now. There's no way that Fallen ends up revitalizing his whole career, bouncing back, and
Always
coming
knew
back to number one
Wallen
in the world.
was a
if he
real
tries
thing.
to force his own
What happened? I
sort
think
of
something happened
Counter-Strike
with
mentality,
Fallen, like,
Counter-Strike
disconnected.
theory on the rest of his
What's in the
teammates.
ref's box? Phones. Players can't have their phones. So,
He said we've got a bunch of nerds on the team. Everyone finding
Right, we're
new
back.
smokes, bringing in new ideas.
Oh, yeah,
You
let's
gotta
go,
have
let's
an
go,
IGL
let's go.
Let that breathe.
Let's see what kind of new tricks they have up their sleeves for
Diamond
this
Guy,
one.
thank you very much for your primer, by the way. Thank
the
you.
round 4 win. Navi's economy was healthy. That's why you see them come back with everything they need. This wonderful op included. But as quickly as he can
That's a good start.
Kindar's going to drop it towards the top of middle. And not the first time we've seen Furia already look for that foray top mid. That is a wild
oh my
swing from
God.
Makaze. And the fact of the matter is it's just Quesarado back towards Catwalk, signing up for this duel. But in doing so,
slow
he takes
start
no
from Maladoy,
damage
bro. That's
and
like the
will
first time I
regain
feel like
that
he maybe
man
fell
advantage
asleep a
that
little bit.
Furia
To be
fought
fair,
for out of the
Makaze
gate.
hit a
3v
fucking
here for
insane
Ema,
shot,
trying
though.
to take the place of Makaze, and he will in terms of a corpse. And down towards Underpass, Alexi holds one back, so we kind of go back and forth, but it's Furia's advantage all the while.
Yeah, I think they overfished that moment when they tried to get into B with the second player. I mean, Ima, maybe when he takes that first peek, doesn't see anything okay, but if you don't expect Furia to have rotated off of that huge scare that Makaze just gave them, then you're kind of assuming they're going to play the situation really
You're from
badly,
Vegas?
which they
I'm from
didn't.
Columbus,
So
Ohio, but I live in Vegas.
that feels like where the round actually dies.
Moved there for the
Quesarado
wifey.
obviously takes full credit
10
here
years?
for
Coming up on 10
sticking to
years?
his position back on cap bricks, getting that first kill, and making sure Makaze doesn't
Yeah,
catch
a
on
few
fire
months,
early.
man. 10 years.
But yeah, this actually is an option.
Timing to end it, but you also
Dude,
Wait a
what?
second,
That was
this is
Alexi?
definitely a live situation.
Yuri, though, so close to this bomb
20
site.
seconds, 20
and
seconds.
Navi, no other options. They're going to keep trudging along.
They know
and
it's
both
Yuri.
these
They
players
literally hit
beneath
time,
half
but they
health.
know he's here.
Coverage there on the
They don't know where,
though.
though.
Gets cleared. And off of the bomb plant comes Alexi. He's going to need this headshot. Yuri
Oh, the
trying
flash.
to fish this out from behind boxes, but at which
Oh my
side
God.
does he peek? That's the question.
Oh, he did
Yuri's
it!
got from dead to rights. It's an opening offered up by Furia.
Fucking A. Alexi, he tried to make it sassy. He tried to make it interesting.
That's a pretty wild one.
Chat, I'm
It was
matching
a
all
great
gifted on
moment for
Twitch and
Navi to
YouTube. You have a
actually bring
minute.
that
I didn't
back.
even realize this was
So
up. I got to
close
do a
for
better
them.
job of
And I
dating
feel
like a
they're
streamer
the-
that I
they're
am.
the team that are
Son
going
of
to
a
be able to
bitch.
afford rounds like that last, obviously.
Can't pay for the fucking land otherwise.
And when we
Goddamn.
talk about the amount of players that can pop off on Furia, somehow Yuri's at the bottom of the
Not
list.
actually. I can't.
It's kind of ridiculous. He has put up some
Everybody's showing up?
amazing
Oh, God,
rounds
what
in
is
this
he-
new lineup.
It's moments like that that remind you, if he's at the bottom of the list, you have a hell of a base on Furia. So, happy to win that one. You know, you also heard that in the pregame interview with Fallen. Whoever feels less pressure and whoever can win the clutches.
Yes.
Well, that's a forced clutch, but Furia's still able to just put it over the line. So, you let it go. And you know now, Navi's money early from those successful rounds has dried up. They'll
Why the
enter
fuck did
this
they
one
not just
with
go B?
3
Because guess
Desert
what, bro?
Eagles.
They don't have a fucking overlay
As
of
they
where
sit back.
everybody is, and they don't have
This
X round.
confident position here from Yakindar.
Because even if you know it's the A player, there was so much time for people to rotate. Different situations have happened. They don't know where he's going.
That's exactly what he'll do.
They were trying to
Not
limit their
allow the
variables,
other
and he was holding
player to get
CT. Yuri
anything
just
going.
killed him.
Same as the top mid guys, it seemed. Ema hits the headshot. That's going to get Quesarado.
Weaponized Chad
the
U10.
side of
Okay,
Connector,
Quesarado.
covered
Okay, yeah, Key.
by Cats. All's good. Furia happy to sign up for these fights as the Deagle shots ring out. But Navi don't
Durrell,
find
thanks
enough
for the
to be
gifted.
proud
Thank
of.
you.
Gets
I
a touch
remember the
messy,
last time seeing
obviously,
Quesarado play a major. It was
keep
in
four
Rio,
up.
if I remember right, in playoffs with Big
You know,
Boy
the
Stage.
other half of this
Maybe
is
they
like-
made a run, but
You could get a good shot,
let's
push
just
them
lie
back,
if not. But I think that
they
was the
know
last
when
time
they
he
don't
played in
have
the
to leave.
playoff.
I think that's another-
Quesarado.
That's something that comes with the territory of knowing you're a winning
insane.
roster. That's the confidence that you
This
have to
dude
try to break down if you're Navi before you
was
can even really
different.
start winning.
And
So
if
a solid
he
bounce
does
back
that
here for
same shit
Furia. They're
again
back in
with
the
this
game,
team,
3 rounds.
team that feels like a much stronger team.
So here it comes, Launders. The very first Blade.
And we've heard about these tack pauses. We know they're incredibly
Holy
dense.
fuck.
I don't know if anybody has better words per minute in moments like these.
Don't touch
of
my
quality
food.
Speak.
I'll be your name. Thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude.
I think Blade was the guy that everyone wanted to know. After tack pauses, what's that team's
Judge,
win
I'll
rate?
do 11. I'll you guys 11 while we got a second fun.
I think the only thing that harms that stat is when they do it on an eco and then you know, you're not sure if that factors in. That's where Math Guy gets you.
It's Math Guy versus Mystery Man.
That's right, Austin quarters.
The
I always
director.
forget the Austin run. Why? Oh, I know why I forget the Austin run. Yeah.
But there are moments
I
we're
think they
watching
should
the
too.
game and there's moments where we would pause. Right? We would say, call a pause.
I remember
and
now.
sometimes we call it out when it feels
Let's
like
just
the team's
remember
not
Rio,
doing
even
those.
though they lost.
That felt like a great time to do it. 3 back here for Furia to get into another rifle.
Me remembering the
3
score.
without bomb plants too. And a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
action
yeah. There's
towards
a
top
reason
mid
why I forgot
thus
that.
far.
Let's. Guys,
Nade with
it
Yuri's
didn't-
name on it. That's going to drop him. Get this strong ace start out of Furia because Molodoy's ops got a deep angle through the apartments. So just banking on the rookie towards B solo. But with so many players inside of A, you'd think Yuri can just watch this window for eternity. It's going to take a lot to turn him. And so, as you hear that utility hit the bomb site, he remains locked in. No reason to look elsewhere because of the numbers that Furia have positioned appropriately.
Ooh, no bomb spotted, but the bomb also is in mid trying to get into connector.
Looking to
I feel like Wonderful's been so good on the op, and he hasn't been able to get it this whole time. He's not been bad on the rifle, but I feel like he's actually been so good with the op, which I know everybody likes to dog on him, and that's probably like weird to hear me talk about this, but like, I feel like for Na'Vi to have a chance against Fury, they need that Wonderful to show up, and he was doing that shit with the op.
Keep his head down.
They need that shit bad. I know why he doesn't have one. Money's just chalk, but they need it fucking...
on Bit. Very low utility
That's
here
their
at
win
35
condition, man.
seconds. Could bank on the gun duels, and Bit finds one. Labored effort from Case.
Well, no, that works actually. Bit just gets two.
You would hope for.
Still a 2v2 though. Alexi B's lurking mid, he's low as shit. And Molodoy's just opping the cross, and Alexi's trying to wonder where the fuck Molodoy is. Wait, don't do it. Okay, he's gonna smoke it. That's actually mad smart.
Smoked off. That's a lot of space for
And then finally, Alexi B's been waiting here the whole time.
Okay.
Na'Vi put that squeeze on the A site.
Wait, does he get the off though?
Plays out a bit.
Let's see.
Another
Let's see.
3K for him and around on the board. Off the tack for Na'Vi. Stay flexible, says Bit. Says Blade.
And Bit hears him.
Yeah.
That Bit's so...
You know, and this is, yeah.
That second kill out of Bit?
He's taking a minute to put together the spray, but you see he gets the kills the guy above. So,
that's so frustrating for Molodoy, man. Imagine literally offing that cross the entire time, guys, and then he just jumps down right after.
Look at disapproval up there from Gary.
Here's Molodoy, though. You know, instead of leaving him passive over towards the B-apps, why don't you get him active?
Oh my god! The pace change is fuking crazy.
He's got himself 2 easy pickups.
Wait a second, Na'Vi are frying
Dude.
here.
In a round where all the economy for Furia is on
Na'Vi's
the
back
line,
to
they
being the
face
best
now this
Mirage team in the world. Is that what's
with a pistol
happened?
for Fallen.
That was the heaviest point of the attack. They sit over 2 guns that Furia would like to get back.
Wow.
This is the money for Furia, man.
It's the same destination in this A site. Missed off shot could have reopened the threat, but fine is Bit.
My pickums have been dead for like everything, but like, for those of you that need Fury to win right now,
so this one just remains easy for Na'Vi. Off of the squeeze into that bomb site to a well-timed flash, a golden flashbang, and a golden ticket to this 5-3 lead.
Crazy, man.
Will Na'Vi make Furia regret potentially allowing this veto?
Somebody's got to get in here, dude.
Obviously,
besides just Case
Inferno's
Rod and
Fury's pick, so
Yuri.
we'll see about that. But
Oh my
so
god.
far, so good for the team.
They're
that
coming
picked
for him.
Mirage. This is what they do. I think it's been 6 in a row for Na'Vi on this map. Yup, that's 6 straight Mirage victories before this, including a win over Furia.
You know, you ask, right? Like with the tactical timeouts, we never know if a team focuses in on the round immediately after or the next one after that. And I feel like sometimes Blade's good for the 2-for-1 package. And, you know, the tempo change up between those rounds. Either Alexi's a genius, which I'm not doubting either. But there's a world where Blade comes in and they have that kind of combo set. 2 very convincing rounds for
they're ready for this.
Emez just got a bloodbath.
Emma's gonna feast up. All right.
Feast, my friend.
All right.
Made easy by way of Furia's pistol, and so
guys, why is Na'Vi so good?
For the rebuttal of
guys,
Furia, and
this was
again here for Na'Vi.
Hey, job's not finished, but this half, they've already met their quota. 6 rounds. They are looking very strong.
This is looking insane, man.
And right on cue, huh? 3 more rounds in a row.
Right.
And the opposing coach takes his first timeout.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Titans right now, doing battle, heavy hitters. But you know, every time you open the door to communication to your own roster, the other team gets the same. Now the CT response in connector could have been a good play. The fact that there was the instant connector flash
Yugi.
with 2 players swinging low.
I had
if
to.
Furia had seen that coming, they would have opted
I
for
had to
something
time out
different.
a quick little rage baiter in the YouTube chat. He knew what he was doing. I love upsets.
Luckily for us, it's a round where both teams come back with a purchase.
I love upsets, but also I'm always torn because, like, I do want to see like the most hype possible. Like, I feel like,
you know,
underdogs, whether you want to admit it or not, it definitely depends on who the underdog is.
Is gonna feel
People say they love underdogs, but really they mean they love their underdogs, which is fine. Not hating, just like
might be a non-factor. Question is
sometimes it can feel a little limp when
there's always a right and wrong time
when it
to
happens
try
too
something
much.
like this. Moldoy is
I
actually
personally
quite
would like to
vulnerable
see
here. Now
Furia,
he's
the
watching.
best team of the second half of the year, be in the final. I feel like that would be cinema.
The second smoke
it's an invitation.
Not having them reach their full potential like they've been showing would just be kind of frustrating. It wouldn't, to me, it wouldn't be as fun. That doesn't mean Navi doesn't deserve it though. Oh man, they're looking disjointed right now. Moldoy's out mid.
And the 5v4 advantage.
And there's just nobody playing off of them right now. This is starting to get concerning. Moldoy's 2-9, no op in sight. 1 by 1 we go. Take another fucking tack. Take another tack.
Yakindar steps back, sitting on only 50 points of health here. We've got this group up inside Connector. And as they inch their way closer to him, he tries to strike them down, but there has been no answer yet. Yuri's been rock solid within this bomb site, but he too destroyed.
My God,
and there is not one piece of that defense that goes well
Jesus
for Furia.
Christ.
Whoa, the machine has started rolling here. Quesarado, 1-on-5 situation. Navi have dominated mid in these last few tries. Makaze, he does this in front of Emma.
Quesarado knows he's boxed in. Yep. He can't even save. They're not even able to save, dude. They can't do anything.
There was a bit of tentative hesitation out of Emma. Once he had gotten in front of the smoke, he thought maybe that's enough. Once he got that spray into Connector, but someone survived. It was actually Moldoy who was nervous. Makaze recognized that. And they pick apart the setup. Navi, another heavily doubted team. And they wouldn't be if it wasn't for the fact that this is such a stacked playoffs, right? It's hard to entertain anything except for this, 4 best teams potentially.
All right, Kinder. All right.
Okay.
That's a nice start.
Classic
face
no
around.
luck involved in that one.
Just right on the side of the smoke. Makaze gets
A duck on
blasted
Quack.
tomorrow.
Thank you, Richard Form with Primer. Thank you.
We haven't seen any big mistakes come out from either team so far this map, so you'd think Desert Eagles shouldn't be enough.
Love watching Bit when he plays well. There's
massive moves being
Bro's
made
got
with
one of the
very
aesthetically
bits of utility players on weak weapons.
most
but the map
fun
control and the
play
player
styles
advantage
or
on their
aim
side.
styles in Counter-Strike.
Gotta
I
be
feel like
careful now.
when he's on, it's like
The biggest issue we've seen so far was that one missed smoke out of Navi. Other than that, it's been a clean, high-level game of Counter-Strike. The right-timed pauses with results off the back of them.
This next bullet could be the round, could be recovery, could be a
5-7 sapping turtle. Here we go. Here we go, Onk. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Onk.
The first one swing.
Ah, one is D's. One is D's.
Still, Fallen keeps up. It's Alexi who pays the price for that entry.
Nope.
There we go. Wonderful. Clips Quesarado on the
3v3.
jump over. Fire's going to burn Yakindar ever closer. If Emet dies in middle, that would be a gun offered up, but everything's going. Oh,
come on.
What a snap.
Keep going.
And what a close here for Navi.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. This shit looks different right now. I don't know what the fuck Navi did before playoffs.
Fear of the Navi that are having fun.
I think Navi's doing the same shit that FaZe is doing. They got the same shaman or some shit. There are spells being casted right now.
And it's another
Somebody figured something out.
That Furia kind of had going for them.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
And Blade's seen it all.
Yeah. But this is a sandbox. There's always new rounds to watch.
Pressure top mid out of the gate again here for Furia. And not to mention that double op setup. Moldoy will be found, but
Moldoy's finally got the op and he's finally on the board. Yuri gets his. Are we getting something extra? Oh!
We're gonna find one for the road, but here comes
whoa.
Mistimed knife swap. And as he jumps back into the Tetris side of things, it seems to be good. His teammate picks up a kill. And with Quesarado down, wonderful.
Oh, he missed. Oh, no.
Another chance with the big green.
Can't be missing those.
Pressure on. A 3v2 for Furia.
Oh, he's
15-6, and everybody's been flame wonderful for one up shot watch. I have delay, so like this is gonna be great. I said this, and I'm just waiting for you guys to fall immediately into the trap card.
A moment for Furia to catch their breath, it seems, to head into that much-needed T-side pistol with a bit more confidence than what you'd have if you let Navi slide away with all.
12 kills apiece on the 2 players alive here for Navi.
Whoa, that's gonna confirm it. Yakindar's ready, and so he'll lock in his frag. Here comes Emet, on for the clutch. Great cover here for Yakindar, but it's not enough. Or is it?
All right, Onk had to pick up the op. He said that's enough. He said that's enough.
It was
Bad
a
Fallen's
burst of
out.
success early for Furia. A 4th round at the tail end, but 4 is all they'll find.
I'm a Fury fan. Yeah, I'd like to see Fury in the final. But if you're new to watching me in general, I'm just a Counter-Strike fucking... Meaning, usually, I want the game to just be really fucking good. Like, I want, selfishly, for my own dopamine addiction to watching Counter-Strike, I would like this to go 3 maps and Fury win it. That's... Welcome to, if you're new around here, that's, unless the only teams I will die hard for are the North American teams, which you will not get in playoffs ever, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't worry, that's only a group stage thing. That fizzles out quick, don't worry. While I'm eating, yeah, I had a little bit of food in between the matches, between the series. You guys are having a good time. Don't forget to follow the Twitch stream, like and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you guys. You like good CS? Why do you support NA? Then because once they're out, I can cheer for, you know, the good CS.
Preparation here for Navi.
Yeah, I'm totally new. I just subbed for 44 months. Then thanks for your 44. Oral, thanks for your primer. Down, thanks for your primer. Thank you guys. Crimson, thanks for the 64. Thank you guys. Any primers, prime forgetters? Any Oilers out there?
It was nothing but Navi until the final round of the half.
I'm still on for gold coin. Oh no, I did not even attempt for a gold coin.
This is a good looking Navi.
Stay connected a little more on the situations, and let's go.
And it's true. They have been through it all. They do know how to win from this position. Oh, the only new factor is the circumstance.
They do know how to win, but also if they're doing that...
7 frags, but also a lot of impact in that first half.
Oh, dude, what the fuck, man?
They just find a bit of a freebie there over top of Fallen, forced to call from the sidelines, and that's
all right, Molodoi responds. We're just going to let them do that?
Things awkward if Molodoi didn't get that instant kill right back.
You know, Molodoi, he had 3 kills last half. He missed that 1 op shot, and I just kind of skated by it because it's Molodoi. But since then, really failed.
Is it different strats, opponents' habits, what's on the sheets? I've talked about this in a video before on the Clips and Highlights channel. Nice plug. Thank you, me.
To make this round a little more competitive.
Different tendencies, player positions, strats that you're reminding yourself that you want to run it after you guys discuss. Notes are going to be specific to the team that you're on and what kind of information you like to have on hand.
So sweet from Alexi.
Isn't that just lovely? Chance
all right.
towards Palace
Can
as
I
well.
continue?
Found himself a second.
Maybe I'll wait. Actually,
that's
one bullet.
Jesus.
It's art. It's music.
You know what's sick is that
I don't even know if I can fucking flame Fury right now. They do look like they're not playing together from the CT side, but also some of this shit is just crazy that they're doing.
At the start of the defensive half.
These are some nut shots. Photo, thanks for the 22. Nuke, thanks for the 8. But yeah, notes are specific to each team and who they're playing against. Some teams like different kinds of notes, different types of information at their fingertips.
Well.
Usually, though, universally, you're going to have what positions people play on what map that you know you're going to be playing. And you'll have notes usually for each map. So, like, if it's a best of 3, the way the guy that helped us at different points, we would have, like, 3 sheets, 1 for each map. And then usually be like players' positions on the other team on both sides. TNT, different set pieces that they like to run on, like ecos, tendencies of what they like to call for certain rounds, all that shit.
Just doesn't feel like it's his game thus far. Would be a hell of a time to do it. but this is already a supported MP9 by Mikaze off of Catwalk. Missed frag grenade while Alexi eats the flash, right? You had a couple pieces of util in your face, and they don't really do enough
holy
to
shit.
stop this Na'Vi momentum.
This
the
is
ball
crazy,
is fully
dude.
rolling, and Yakindar slammed out of it as 5
The
players
major
stand tall
playoffs
for Na'Vi, securing double digits.
are
No bomb plans to work with.
They are different.
I know we got some Finns in the crowd.
You can just tell.
I think I saw a long drink out there.
My Moomin.
This is such
The glow up for
crazy
Wonderful and
moment
Brokey this
for
major has been
Na'Vi.
insane, including Brokey next to Wonderful.
The team
Like,
that got
Brokey
to
didn't
Copenhagen
just absolutely
finals
have some of the worst stages of his entire
Beat up
career.
FaZe
He is
in what felt
literally
like 2 hours
illegal
when
to
nobody
do. Not do that.
And here they are versing first Furia,
Brokey
the
today
#1 pick
looked
to make grand finals.
insane, and he is so back. But do
The util here for Yuri
take
behind
this
him, that's
major.
fine. He's just going to play counter flash and try to
Bro,
flex
that's
this
actually
movement
disrespectful
down
to
middle.
him if you're saying it's
No
like
player
point. I
gets
think he put up
away.
a .84 in one of the
Gets away
stages.
unscathed, notably.
The glow up that
Still,
man has
flashes
had.
kind of interrupt the pace only momentarily.
Wonderful on the other hand, yes. Literally
Much
every stage he's
risk
played
are
in has
Na'Vi
been
willing to
insane.
run.
In this first map, he's fucking nuts.
Sometimes they can still feel so risk averse. But when you've got this much of a lead, this much of a comfort zone to work within, why wouldn't you?
Mikaze
just
again, I don't
take
even
a
know where he
look,
got it,
see
but
if
it
you
just,
can
okay, it was
find
off
the
Cat. Now they're going to
versus
respond off
safe
B. They know
ball.
he's off of Cat.
Alexi
Emma
keeps
gets
himself
one,
to
sets up
the corner.
Alexi.
He's got
Oh my
inbound.
god, he's got the AK. Doesn't matter.
There's the answer
Wait,
back. It's
they're
for
in.
Molodoy and Yuri.
Oh,
This 2
they're
versus
in.
5
Yuri
starts to
doing
come
some
together.
shit.
Shots whiz by
Was that both or one
directions
just
through that
spotted?
windowsill. 32 health here for Molodoy.
I think for sure
Certainly not
one, maybe
ideal.
both.
And we've
The way
got
he's playing, I
Wonderful
think they saw
currently
both.
working with that diffuse kit. They
angry.
need an X Factor moment, and they needed it 5 rounds ago, but they will take it here in the 15th if they have to. Locked into the corner, Molodoy awaits. Oh, they will close.
There it is.
Oh, another
There
big
it
decision
is.
from Molodoy.
Rookie of the year. Rookie of the year. How many times can I say it in one stream?
Didn't happen. Furia.
That
are
was
back in
fucking
the
clean.
game.
That was big.
2v5,
That was big.
just like that.
That was fucking big.
No success out middle for the attack,
All right, that was fucking clean.
but the
Fury doing
apartments
some shit
breaks
though.
through.
Yo, we saw this on the CT side for Furia, man. The amount of times they had a stack set and they still lost the round, it feels like Na'Vi just did the same thing. Not necessarily a stack, but they were in prime
Sometimes
position
Na'Vi
for
have
this
some
round.
low moments. This is a game
And
where it
Yuri
felt like
just
you weren't going to
clawed
have
that
a round
shit
like
back.
that. A series of
Yuri.
disasters that really took place. They dominated in mid. They had a layup to finish that. They couldn't. But really what's important with a 5-round gap is, does that become 2 rounds? Does it become 3? That's what's on
MR12
Na'Vi's
moves
mind
fast.
as they take to this one with a couple of concessions. Long grenades, 1 kid on Mikaze, Alexi on an MP9.
Ooh, okay, I like this. Layer it up, right? We've seen Alexi a couple times be the solo van play. So instead of Mikaze maybe floating out around the bomb site, I thought maybe he'd stick around, but still going to go towards bench. And at least you get that Colonel defense up against the wall. Little cat play. We'll see what does come their way, if anything at all.
Seeing nothing in the ramp as nades are coming over. So the thing is that they have this push up from Alexi, so they don't have to overreact to the information that they have guaranteed.
Boys, cheer for the team. Don't take up the whole
Here
chat.
comes Furia finding that opening as well.
Thank
There's
you.
a high likelihood that Na'Vi understand what's coming their direction, and we see that forward press start to fall back.
It's like a high-level read because they actually haven't moved. They're
More
doubled up in an
utility.
interesting spot.
Oh,
A-Play's
pace.
coming
They're
in.
going
It's gonna block off the
straight as
jungle
that's what
side
plays.
for
They didn't
strong
even walk up
out
or
connector.
anything.
This
They're
is
just
where
full
Bit
swinging.
and Wonderful end up, and only one of
They
them
know there's
can
one more
find
here. He got the
success.
kill. The
And
lineup. Holy
Wonderful.
shit.
Triple kill from Wonderful. Slows it
He's
down long
still
enough for even to get into
alive.
the play. Molodoy 60 health to the top of Tetris. He'll catch one.
Wonderful is playing unbelievably right now.
Bit seeing the nades come
Holy
over, calling a
fucking
false flag on the
shit.
play, knowing that there actually wasn't an A-hit.
Jesus,
but the
man.
CT's
This
not
guy is so
actually
fucking
moving.
good. What happened? Somebody said he fucking like figured something out mentally. Jesus.
There had to be some
I don't understand.
next level of depth to that read.
Actually
Na'Vi
just
pulled
flipped the
this one
switch
out, and
this major.
To be honest, it's the mechanics that bailed them out in the end.
Uncle, thank you very much for your
But
primer.
they made
Thank you,
so
man.
much space for their teammates to come in and rotate, playing double on A ramp, and they gave themselves 2 outs to find those trades. Obviously,
Played said, guys, we're gonna
he's
win
one
this
in a
major
million
now.
at
Wonderful's
the moment.
finally not Wonderbot. This is gonna be easy. Just simply
Rare
shoot back
form.
because they like.
And when Na'Vi won
it's gonna
that
be okay.
major the first time in Copenhagen, it wasn't
Word
off the
for
back
word
of
what Blade
Wonderful.
just said during
this
this
is a whole
timeout.
different beast.
So Sly to line that up. You know, good on Bit, maybe the damage there. I'll give him some more credit than I did. Softens up that second target for Wonderful that he can commit to the mowdown. Now Na'Vi feel like Mirage was
this
just
hurts
a
to watch,
foregone
bro. Dude,
conclusion.
it's,
You're 2 rounds from victory. You've
this is a
just
beatdown right now, man.
one round that Furia have punctured through with on this T side. And you've got all of the economy back.
Still believe in the round, do something. Be positive, okay?
Fully paced.
Always be creative.
And be creative. Getting
like
fancy out here.
That's the cinematographer in him.
It's because he got rid of the broccoli haircut. It's all the hair. It's all the answers are all in the hair. Starting thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you.
They have a 2v5
all right, man.
victory as
if
well.
Furia's gonna have any chance, they gotta steal around like this one here.
Bomb drop. That's gonna make it awkward because the timing
Okay.
should have been perfect for
Good response out of Yakinder. I mean,
gonna get jumped on by
for Spareman one. Oh, did he not hear him? Land some. Oh, but he couldn't kill him. Wait, but he gets another. How the fuck? What the? Oh my bit. Of course he gets 2 out of that.
50 health here for Yakindar. Bomb on his back. And an almost open B site. Just this one flash comes flying out from Market, and that's going to give him info as to where this CT's at.
Guys,
the trajectory of
was
that
19 and fucking 10, and Imma's 19 and 9. But I'm gonna be honest, Imma's kind of like a fucking kill merchant.
Water from Stone here, Yakinder.
Look at the health on the others. Sure, Alexi's on 100, but Yakindar's up close and personal.
Play to trade. That's all you have to do in a 3v1.
So is Furia cooked, or is Na'Vi back to being the best Mirage team in the world? Where are we at?
Does it look like a win is brewing here for Na'Vi, but it's a stomp, it's a masterclass. It's a win in spite of a 1v2 from Furia, a 2v5 from Furia.
And what felt like could have been way more for Serato in that moment. If he catches Emam on that reload, on that fallback.
Game is crazy.
Ooh, what could have been. Instead, we get this jump out through the window once more. Na'Vi sailing towards the second map of this series.
They're showing this level of prep on Mirage. How bad is it going to get on Inferno?
Single rifle here for the attack of Yakindar. They're going to try to just play with the timing by puncturing it out through the smoke. And pressure on the defenders means space taken here for Furia.
All right.
Gets the fade away.
Wait, they have space. Oh my god. Wait.
With a headshot. And we have been waiting for him to find his moment.
12 to 5. 12 is all they get, right, guys?
7 rounds needed. Upgrade found.
Right, guys?
And now that he sits pretty on this op, with low economy on the side of Na'Vi, do they believe in this 2 versus 3?
I feel
if they win
crazier
this,
things that
holy
happen
shit.
for them in this map. But with Molodoy on this gun, surely not.
Oh my god, Molodoy missed the off shot. Oh, no, guys.
Oh, you can't miss now.
Guys, he missed again. Guys, the kit is on Alexi B. Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit, dude. That is unbelievable. 13 to 5.
That was beyond a script you could write.
You know, Alexi B was mentioning
Na'Vi
it
come into this playoffs after what we just saw
in
earlier today.
the interview leading up to this game, and he said, we played them a lot, we're comfortable.
What a victory over the team that everyone thought would win this
We're comfortable
easily.
playing against them. They did lose a reverse sweep to Furia, right? But don't forget what that means. That means they won the first 2 maps, guys. Oh, dude, holy fuck. Cat, press 1 if your pick'ems die, if Furia loses. IBTV, you don't even know where the org's from, brother. Get it together. Get it together. Died at Copium Falcons final. Okay, you might be psychotic, brother. Actually, not that psychotic, but I'm just gonna tease you anyway. Because clearly we know they lost. Oh man, I can't believe that game wasn't even close, man. One sec, chat. I'm just reading something real quick. That was a grand final start on Sunday.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust.
Let me see if I get this right in my head.
You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I'm winning. I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one of them, one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning.
Navi played amazing, but it seemed like nerves got Furia a little bit. Maybe. I mean, yeah. Like, I definitely think on their CT side, they started looking more disconnected as the rounds slipped away from them.
With powerful intel.
I think that's what sometimes can just happen when one team comes out that strong, and I feel like Navi just came out really strong. Like, we didn't see many, we weren't seeing whiffs, man. We were watching people that looked like they were really warm, and they were ready to go. And I just think that Furia didn't maybe not pressure from the crowd necessarily, but just the game itself, man. Like, that game felt like it slipped through their fingers quick. Like, those rounds were, we were pacey that game. We were not just chilling. And I think that just watching those CT rounds where you just see like Molodoi bottom ramp in mid by himself with no support, dying on an island. You know, and then like you would see, or to start the game, Furia had the right bomb side stacked multiple times and they just whiffed kills. The game just gets away from you so fast sometimes when it just feels like they're hitting shots and you ain't hitting shit.
From Dust 2 against Spain. It starts with around 6. Once the kills are starting to happen, especially for Makaze, he's going to get very, very nice opening on short. I love what Makaze is doing here. He instantly tries to, you know, molly the OP, and Opera is dead. CTs cannot pick it up. Actually, DGT manages to snatch it away, but he's taking space immediately, right?
I think here better to do HE instead of molly, first of all. Then he'll get instantly damage, or maybe if he has no time, maybe off will go.
Some of you guys downplay Furia and what they were doing leading into this final and overstate other things.
Three guys are ready to go.
I think most people, you always have to pick a favorite. When somebody says who's the favorite, and you got to pick one.
On T side.
Sitting here and watching them win 3, and also reverse sweeping, and then steamrolling Vitality, and then saying, oh, they're not even that good. Like, guys, come on.
Punished by a nice play that Pain is doing. They're having like an aggression.
You're doing a disservice to Navi in the process.
Was about to throw a lurk smoke towards B. He gets flashed.
I know some of you guys think like you're savants of Counter-Strike, but saying a team that's coming in that beat Falcons in a final best of 5, literally 3-0'd Vitality in a best of 5 final, and reverse swept Navi in a best of 5 final, and going, dude, I can't believe people believed in this too.
Reclaim the tunnel area. Now
you're either fucking just
actually, I believe, more
stop
from
it. You're rage baiting, or you just
that's when
you're just being no, you have to be rage baiting.
To poke around, maybe a little bit too early into the tunnel. Do you feel
That's ridiculous. You're getting ridiculous.
Maybe we could have waited and actually clear it together with Alexi B from tunnel, or was this something that Ima just felt right in the moment?
The situations are kind of unscripted, and you need to be flexible.
Motherfuckers always
You
just
need
in
to find
hindsight,
common
like,
ground
dude,
to be on
I
the same
knew it.
page.
Like, just because you
Which
you
is the
didn't
most
believe in
difficult
Fury, it doesn't mean you can
in
say
modern
that
CS.
it was
Those teams
stupid
who
to
play
believe in it.
the best are winning tournaments.
Yeah.
You tried. Maybe it's not the best.
Motherfuckers be like fucking 6K in Premier, and they're like, dude, you see, I didn't believe in Fury, and I can't believe how stupid everybody else is.
Micro,
let's
say.
One last situation that I want to just cover is round 11. I think there is a cool micro from your players, very good understanding how to
One guy,
adjust,
no, it was
and
like
you
50
again
people in
go
the
for a
YouTube chat and
B
like
split
12
the
in the Twitch chat.
And I
So like
wanna
collectively
notice
6, 7.
especially guys in B, because Alexei is going to basically run through middle, again kind of like scripted finish on B. Bait is flashing for Alexei now, and your guys are going to be smoked off in the tunnel. And I love how they actually instantly, as they're smoked, Drin is instantly flashing through and he understands he needs to go. So this is what I love from players when they're initiative and creative enough to understand how to get out of bad
But even,
situations,
I don't
because it's
know,
not cool to
watch
split
me
B
talk
with
about
smoke through
playoffs,
tunnel,
so
right?
I think being blocked on T side.
I did talk
is
about
very
my
common
worries for
nowadays,
Fury, just
and
because I
you
do
just
feel
have
like
this
major playoffs
kind
are
of
weird.
reaction protocol
They're
what
always
you should
weird.
do because they need to go at the same time at the
Very
tower.
rarely do you get that vitality
which
rub.
is the most efficient way, right? You should not go one side and then another one. Somebody will sacrifice, others will drain.
It was my pleasure to talk to you about a couple of rounds here. Good luck in the playoffs.
Thank you.
What's the first thing
Why are
you're
you
going
playing
to
this
purchase
bad
with the
meme?
prize
Who's
money
rage
from
baiting now?
Budapest?
Lollipop for Jacob. I would probably buy some gift for my parents. Actually, I really appreciate them always supporting me, so I would choose something nice for them and maybe buy some holiday or something like this.
I'm keeping money. I don't really waste a lot of them.
New PC.
Like 50% of bots, bro, for all maybe 3 people behind this whole chat, maybe, honestly.
Probably
But have
nothing,
those
but
3
I
people
would
use
just,
their
keep
thousands
it in
of
my
bots
bank
to like
account
the
and
stream
lose all
yet?
the interest on it.
Honestly, probably a Christmas tree to kind of decorate at home.
Maybe hats. Yeah, new hat.
McLaren hat?
Yeah.
Getting really good at this.
Backpack, Louis Vuitton.
I bought almost everything I wanted with the career I have, so now it's about saving and using it wisely for my life.
Maybe some gifts for my girlfriend?
I have no idea. Maybe probably some Christmas gifts because I need to buy some when I come home.
I will buy some gifts for my family.
No map 3 yet?
Not sure. I probably invested in something.
No map 3 yet.
Probably my car, like the first car, yeah.
Food.
Give my parents all money.
I don't know, it'll probably end up being some toys for my daughter or something, I don't know.
Hi, Im. Welcome to the arena. How are you feeling?
Feeling good, you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. So, Mouse vs. FaZe is being played right now, and you're up next on stage against Peak Furia. I think a lot of drums will be included as well. How are the nerves?
No nerves at all.
No?
Nah.
What about the rest of the team?
No nerves at all.
Yeah?
No.
Okay, that sounds amazing. And you had a few
Knock
days
thanks to the
off.
5
I mean, you
gifted.
probably practiced as well and relaxed in between. Did Blade come up with anything new for the playoffs? Can you tell me?
Obviously, I'm not gonna reveal anything. You will see it most likely. But yeah, we didn't have off days. We were practicing, we're preparing for this game, and then we just need to see how it goes.
Okay, and how is it feeling?
Feeling good.
Yeah, okay. And if that doesn't work, then it's Makaze go kill and nice wonderful?
Exactly.
Okay. Im, what I wanted to know as well, like looking again that you're going to be matched up against Furia now, and they're one of the favorites in this event for, well, in many people's opinion. How do you feel being the underdog in this matchup?
I mean, speaking about underdogs, I think it fits us mostly than favorites, but also speaking about favorites, I don't think in playoffs, at the major especially, it's any favorites. I think it's anyone's game if you play good, if you're on point, and then if you just do less mistakes than the other team.
Right. Im, thank you so much for the answers. I'm not going to keep you any longer. I will let you go to the team and prep. And I
Thanks
wish
for
you
the
best
primer.
of
Thank
luck.
you, dude.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
One shot kitchen. Only kitchen, Valera. Я выхожу. Kitchen dead. It's short player, short player. Jump down. Я забираю. Cannot be shot. Kitchen one more. You heard kitchen. Maybe window. Dead window. I have kitchen. Wind con. I have kitchen. One last. No! Хорош, красава нахуй.
Jesus, dude. See, not even right there is crazy, man.
Nice. I can flash the swing. I flashed above us.
I'm jumping stuff.
Flash
Jungle. 41 guys. I'm going back to kill some. Chill, Valera. Who's holding her? Nice. Boys. Let's go. Team Ace. Come on, guys. Nice.
Sound like.
I just spoke with Sid, the Furia coach, and we were talking about this map. Obviously didn't go at all according to their plan. I asked him about the mistakes that they were making, and he mentioned a lot of basic mistakes. Something that you don't usually see out of Furia, who is like well-oiled team, but he also mentioned that the pressure is really getting to them. So in the break time, it's his duty as a coach right now to bring the guys up, and he will talk to them specifically about this pressure, because this is not Furia that we know and love. Let's see how it goes on the map too.
Yo, I found some Brazil fans. You came all the way from Brazil here.
I live in France, but I come from Rio. So being a fan of Furia for a long time, so came here to support them.
What about you?
I live in Portugal, but come from Brazil too, and supporting Furia to be champion today.
Okay.
On the song.
Can I hear Furia chants?
Vamos ver a Furia ser campeão. A triboneira, meu caldeirão. Vamos Furia! Furia ser campeão. La triboneira, meu caldeirão. Vamos ser pra Furia ser campeão. Na triboneira, meu caldeirão. Vamos Furia!
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, much to the dismay of many Furia fans in the arena, it's actually Na'Vi in cruise control and hardly breaking a sweat in the first map of this series. Incredibly decisive to be beginning their playoffs campaign, and even more impressive, Maui, to do so versus one of the teams that many touted as the absolute favorites to be lifting the trophy.
No way, somebody just said,
They are, but there's familiarity.
Yeah. Is it because you know I'd lock in?
You do not want to give Alexi. It's not what you do not want to give Blade. Devilwalk talked about it in the pregame. That
I couldn't tell if it was live or not, chat, and I was trying to see if the Brazilian fan section was going crazy upstairs or not with them, and then I realized that the entire fan section that was up top playing the drums, I think, is getting
pick
food.
a better one, and I feel like Alexi and Blade clearly showed what their value is when they just simply dismantled Furia from so many different angles in this matchup.
And it's the discipline of the players, because a lot of the rounds, when you got pressured as an
Ronnie
individual
must be new here.
Na'Vi
Feeney's
side,
always hating, bro.
they only went for the small info peaks. They only didn't really overcommit in any situations. They waited for backup and then kind of demolished the Furia players one by one. I felt it was just an excellent game from Na'Vi. They never really gave them Furia a chance to kind of kill them. It was always in control from Na'Vi from start to finish. Maybe a little bit in the beginning when it was kind of a brawl and fight for the economy. That's when they kind of shaped up and actually took control of it. Because that T side was exceptional from Alexi B and Blade. Like absolute, you know, masterclass Counter-Strike.
It was indeed literally every single player from Na'Vi firing on all cylinders. Sometimes we say, you know, you need a couple of players to come alive. When all five are shooting hard, you're in for a bad time, Maui.
And that's
What's up,
really
how's the
been
streaming
how
back so far? It's been
2024
nice. Sorry, I
Na'Vi
was just running
operated
this
as
up.
well.
It's
You
been
never
really
really
nice.
know
Everything's been...
who the first point of attack is going to
Obviously,
be.
the first
on
day we
any
always
of
have
their
to figure some
approaches,
shit
and
out.
especially on Mirage. When there's pressure from Bit and Palace, when there's pressure from Ema and Alexi towards middle, usually there's sometimes a wild card player that gets into window.
First day, you always just have like some shit, you know what I mean?
Many different looks, and they all seemingly start so similarly.
You always got
when
some shit
Na'Vi
going
are
on. You gotta
getting
like,
into the
gotta tweak some
situations that they
shit,
want,
lighting,
creating the
blah blah
game
blah
states
blah blah
where they're
blah.
taking
But we
mid,
got it.
just- There's so little you
Damn,
can do.
dude,
It's
putting
so
wonderful stats
constricting
for small
to
toys.
play
Holy
against a team like that
fuck.
because you.
I'm
as
used to
Furia,
seeing
don't
this
wanna make a
flip-flop,
misstep
no?
and play into wherever the majority of Na'Vi players are, but they disguise
Devilwalk
it so
has been a
well
breath
where
of
the
fresh air on the
actual hit
analyst
is,
desk.
and
Well,
even sometimes where the majority of their players are going to be coming from.
Yeah, and having an Opper, having him as the
yeah,
right,
I mean,
kind
okay,
of
so
the
there's like two
X-factor
sides of
player
this. There's
this
people that have
Na'Vi,
worked the entire year in the CS circuit that are like, you can say deserve it, and I wouldn't disagree with you.
I think 3
but also,
rounds
yeah,
in,
like I kind of like.
That's the kind of start you need as Wonderful. That's the kind of start
like
you need as Na'Vi.
Two sides
when
of the
your
argument.
score
There's
offer is
the.
actually hitting
It's nice
those
to hear his
numbers.
fresh
It just
perspective on
brings
things
so
that we
much
haven't,
belief
that we don't
into
normally
that
hear during the
side
other events.
early on.
But also,
And they kind of
say
just
that
snowballed with it. They kind of just
maybe
went
they would
with
be
it,
better
and
if you
it
did
was
that at the
impossible
other
for
events, so then you
Furia
have
to
like
stop
the
them.
mainstays at the major. Each their own. I like Devil Walk.
Totally right, Devil.
Most people fucking just sat here and said, "Who the fuck is that?" when he got on here to start the major. Like he didn't really win one.
I think we kind of
Crazy.
highlighted that Molodov would be the opera of this series, but Wonderful is definitely making the case.
Mom, please stop making me watch Inferno. You know my ass ain't doing it.
The highlight name of this series.
At least we'll see. Hopefully I don't eat my words, but I do love eating. I hope Furia delivers something here, man. This is normally where they look quite good.
Navi side, he was just lights out in this game.
He's just been their best player now for 2 weeks straight, which is weirdly seems like a short amount of time, but it's just the surge that he's providing Navi, just going above and beyond.
I meant that he has fresh perspectives. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like I think a lot of people probably agree with you, but also there's a lot of other people that are like, this would be
the mentality that
good to hear at like the other events, and then you have the mainstays at the major.
Quarterfinals. This is where Navi become such a dangerous team that can seriously find upset victories versus anybody, because honestly,
who the fuck doesn't know who Devil Walk is? Am I young? There's a lot of people that don't know who Devil Walk is.
The elite offers is that usually at a tournament, you could just bet on it. You could bet
on
it,
man.
whether it's quarterfinals, semis, or grand finals. He's going to have a huge slip up. So for him to start round one and just give himself that confidence, thrust himself into the situation like that, it's everything for Navi.
Yeah, excellent return to form from Wonderful, and the most opportune moment as well. Now, Maui, I know you're a fan of an Alexi D.
We really,
you've got around.
There's some sort of fucking like witchcraft being put on us right now. You think about this? You think about FaZe's run? You think about how stacked this major playoff is in terms of team rankings, and we're not seeing a single fucking third map.
Their 2024, where all of the Furia players are caught off guard, but the lack of utility that
you know
they use,
how fucked up that is, dude? Like really, you're gonna give us the most stacked playoff of all time, literally, and you're just we're just gonna have 2-0s like across the fucking board. What the fuck is this?
Why are you not smoking off?
And it's not all the favorites winning either, so like we're getting even the upsets are 2-0s.
One scratching their heads. They had two guys jungle.
Yo, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, man.
Stay still, peak, and that for some reason these are the kind of little mix-ups that Blade and Alexi B have. These other little just wrinkles in their tactics that make it so hard to play catch-up if you're Furia.
Yeah, and I think, you know, you talked about Blade, the preparation as well. I think this is the Navi. They're the most dangerous when they get this amount of time to prep. They get the, you know, to kind of grind in the details, know exactly, because we saw a lot of these rounds, even that round with Alexi B, he knew Molodov would be coming from that short side. He knew that he was just waiting and making sure that he's gonna, you know, kill him when he makes that rotation. So it almost felt like they were on the control no matter what, even in that 2v2. And Bit actually, you know, coming alive in this playoff, coming alive in this game. He's been really slow in getting his numbers up and bringing that import for Navi. And if he's continuing to deliver like this, they're an incredibly, you know, it's a devastating team to play against.
Let's put the shoe on the other foot just for a moment.
It's not your fault that Falcons need just one more star.
Dismal start from Furia on this particular map.
You
Round
step in
15
and
comes about, and they do manage to convert a 2v5. And I'm left here thinking, okay, this could be the comeback moment, a moment that Molodov needed so desperately as well, Devil Walk.
Yeah, he had a terrible kind of start to this game. We saw his frustration. But it's kind of the fact that even in this round, I feel like Navi is playing great Counter-Strike. It feels like Furia needs to hit some amazing
they lost
shots,
9
kind of scrap their way into
lost
a
to
round.
Falcons 9 times in a row before that meeting.
To kind of finish it off. But it was so difficult to get those rounds into Furia's hand. It was so difficult.
Please
Every
replace
single time,
we need
it was
you,
tooth and nail. They had to
Say
claw
less,
their way
dude.
back
I'm on
from
the
a
way.
difficult situation.
I'm on the way.
And, you know, you're left wondering, you know, if they're going to play like this, Navi, they're going to need to wake up and need to step up on a big scale going into the next map.
And the problem was for Furia, they couldn't sustain that. That was, unfortunately, the last round they won in the entire map. How did Navi clap back instantly after that?
I mean, we could look at the next round. I mean, there's just so many moments where Navi is the team that's being a bit more proactive. I mean, they're emboldened by the fact
Magus
that
is
they're
getting benched. I did see that, yeah.
Form, but I just love the fact that in this very similar situation,
I don't know how much longer.
Wait, let me check. Off against Furia, it's Navi who have 2 players towards the ramp. They're doubling up. They're able to get the 1 kill towards Palace, cuts off one prong
I'm not
of the
sure,
attack,
so I'm ripping
and
it now
Wonderful
before
stays alive for such a long time that
game.
all of the rotations are able to come in. So Ima gets a clean side swipe on Molodov, desperately trying to dislodge him. It's just the little extra proactivity that I think Blade talked about live as we had a little quote from him in the game. Just being creative, making sure that we're playing on our own terms. That's the kind of stuff that
Go on stage and show everyone
always did. And
NICS
Furia,
is not dead. I think that would be the death of it.
It's also like when they get that space, it's almost like Furia
And
didn't really know what
that
to
would
do with
be
it,
the death of that
because
stage. I don't
Navi
think
knew
it
exactly. They're going to chase
has
Wonderful.
the
We
weight
need to get our
capacity for me
rotations.
to
They
go on
covered
it.
him. They left
I'm
the
pretty
kind of
sure,
space and time.
relatively certain.
Almost destroy Furia in this reaction, because sometimes it can be hard if you're left in a fight, you're going up this mid ramp, maybe you're expecting jungle fights, close default fights, where you're expecting the battles to happen, but they just kept giving them space, and their discipline, the rotations already came in, and it almost became a double crossfire from that Tetris and CT side.
And then, quite literally, the final nail in the coffin, the final round of the game. You know, Furia, they managed to get out on the bomb side, they managed to plant the bomb. We're saying, you know, are Na'Vi going to be saving in this situation? They don't. They have the balls to go for the retake. Pays off.
This is ridiculous. I mean, the fact that it's Alexi B and Makaze as well, I mean, quite unlikely suspects, but I love that they just keep giving themselves more chances, more looks in this kind of round. First of all, Makaze's flashing for Alexi B to peek from spawn, but then Makaze still reroutes through jungle, and you could just tell that Furia were none the wiser. They did not know that fight was going to be coming. They didn't think that timing was going to happen, and they're just caught with their pants down. I mean, no, like, maybe that is a Devil Walk reference, in fact. It's just the way that Furia looked in that kind of round was just so uncharacteristic of what we've seen from them for the last 2 months.
We can see the Scope GG stats here as well. Siding with Makaze coming into this one in terms of some of the key opening jewels around this Mirage 2. How are things shaping up then as we do move forward to this Inferno? Because as Maui put it, very uncharacteristic form from Furia, but this is their map pick. This is what lays in wait. Gonna have to start on the T side though. What are you thinking, Devil?
I mean, I'm still a little bit scared for Furia, because this is not a map that Na'Vi is not comfortable on. You know, Bit is almost like known for that anchor position on A side, that pit position, balcony. He can be very destructive from there. And I think the only real question mark has always been like the banana side. Have they fixed it for Na'Vi? But Furia, great kind of setups. There's CT side. I love the way they approach banana side on CT. Yakinder and Fallen. It's almost like they're masking that they're three people,
more
but
ads
they're only
during
really
games
playing
goes
two of that
crazy.
top
What do you
banana
mean?
side. They have so many different variations, and it's beautiful CS.
Brother,
to
the
watch
game's
when
not
it
going on
works
right now.
for
Yes,
this
I did
Furia
just run
side,
some, and I'll
but
fucking
I'm
do it
getting
again.
a little bit worried.
I mean, the
If they
sponsor
don't
odds
play
getting a
during the
little
game,
bit
you're
worried as
fucking
well.
welcome.
Outsiding just
You don't
a
like
little
it?
bit
Go
with
somewhere else. I
Na'Vi.
guarantee
Do
you'll get
believe,
fucking clapped right in the
this,
middle.
though, or do you smell our first free map affair here in Budapest?
I would
Anyways,
bet
fuck
on
that guy, dude.
the fact that it's going to go the distance, that we're going to get a third map. Furia have shown me too much this
Oh,
season.
man, why do you have
even
to
though
say
their
we're
backs
gonna
are
get a
against
third map?
the wall, I've seen Furia lose map picks in the past. I've seen them been down in series. I mean, they
No,
were
we
down
haven't
again
got a single
2-0
one yet, bro.
in the Thunder pick,
Don't jinx
BO5,
this
and
shit.
they were able to bring it all the way back.
Like, he's right,
That being
but,
said,
like-
though, they did lose Inferno. So that's one of the worrying signs about this one, that, you know, Na'Vi, Blade, they've tasted blood on this matchup in particular. And so I would think that if you're Fallen right now, this is where you have to show your expertise as a leader, not just as a tactician, which they have in spades in terms of ideas and strategies, but being able to help reset Molodoi, because this guy was just in a hole of himself in terms of what he was, how he was opping on that CT side. There was nothing to show for what he did when he had the AWP in his hand, and that was reminiscent of what I saw at Austin. And that is a very scary prospect for a guy that is already cemented himself as the Rookie of the Year to go down fighting in this fashion, or really just go down screaming. I mean, you need to show something in terms of actually biting back against Na'Vi
Oh, wait, one
here.
sec. Don't worry,
It's
you
such a key
kid. I
piece of
got
that
it. There's just
Furia
one
puzzle
guy.
as
He's
well.
gone.
Molodoi cannot become absent as well on the second map, right?
No, he's a win factor for them. He's a key player. He needs to be able to bring that up down and get some entries going for this Furia side. But Na'Vi, they're so difficult to gain that advantage from, because they're so disciplined, they're so structured. So I'm starting to feel like, is he going to get enough of chances to actually get that done? Or is Na'Vi going to be able to block him off with utility and play their A game?
Truly do or die time here for Furia in Budapest. It is time to dive on in to Inferno.
Do or die for a team that so many anticipated making it to the grand finals, if not lifting that trophy again. But we've seen favorites fall
game
on
time.
this stage.
Game
And so
time.
Budapest,
Everybody's
here they
favorite
go,
fucking map,
versus
especially
a
me.
Na'Vi team that has previously won this very same map over Furia not too long ago.
Katsuki, thanks for the 6 months primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You never tell Na'Vi the odds. Words to live by.
We get a fast opening move down Banana here for Alexi B. Devilwalk had a lot of emphasis on Banana as this map goes forward, we'll see if it ends up
Please,
being
wonderful.
an
Does he
alley-oop
keep it
attack. At
going?
the moment, it's the arch side. Yikinder's got the opening.
Yikinder leaned in a little bit closer with that one.
Makaze. They will shave Molotov off of it with a headshot. They kind of get stalled
already
there
off to
momentarily.
tough one. That sucks.
We will find Furia with that
Getting
rebuttal.
one tapped without like
4
taking
versus
a
3,
duel on
and the
pistol when
fast
you're in the
flank
pack is so bad.
Oh! It gets found out, but it doesn't get dealt
What?
with. That's the
That
open
was
door to double back.
Quesorado?
Knowing that Alexi has pushed means Furia can take over B.
They got to go quickly. Alexi's here to meet him right at the pass. Yikinder gets
That's
a
not
really
a good sign.
important frag.
That's not good.
The cover?
Maybe Yikinder can do it.
Behind that fountain.
Oh, there you go. Don't worry, Yikinder's here though.
This is a game that feels like it's over. It feels like Furia are going to lose. It feels like after Mirage, we have very low expectations. We've seen teams crumble already. That's the thing. That's where it feels a little scary for Furia. They need to come off the break, show us that that's all different. They knew what the veto was going to be. So did Navi. They have
I mean, to learn Portuguese. You have a lot of fans. Listen, man,
that they aren't
I'm
going
too
to let
stupid.
that result happen again. And from that perspective, there should be no surprises.
Trust me, you don't really want
Both
to
teams know
get
they
to
can
know
play
me. I'm a piece of
Inferno.
shit.
They put the pressure back on a Navi a little bit with this pistol. Let's see if they make it too.
No team gets to secure world's #1 without being tested.
That's gonna hurt.
In terms of trying to hold
That
it.
is fucking brutal.
And that's kind
Welcome
of what
to
you wanna
Inferno,
see,
baby.
You wanna see tactics get kills.
Sure.
In a game like
1G's
this.
in chat.
That's actually
That was not a 1G, but
won the
somebody
map
dies
back
done
on
Molotov. You
Mirage
gotta
for
type
Navi.
1G.
I mean, there's a lot of praise to go around for the tacticians on both these teams.
Also a big thing, I mean, elephant in the room, Molotov, he ended that game missing. He had a bad map, he ended it badly. That's also not something that we expected.
It's just been such a rock for Furia in their run to world's #1. And we go back to Austin with the quarterfinal shortcomings of Furia there. We didn't know that Furia would go on to be this great. And so they step into these quarterfinals with such higher expectations from within, from the community. And right now, expectations would be
All I need to
convert this
know
pistol.
for the
5 versus
Brazilians
4
is
coming with
Kyoto
it.
when we get there, okay? That's it.
Everybody inside of the bracket control here for Furia, but this is still numbers strong Navi on this A site, and we already start to see that peel back from B for Alexi. Frag Grenade's gonna whittle down a little bit of health from 3. You got Quesorado low on 40. Pistols trying to take position inside of the site, and Wonderful finds that
There's a
headshot.
stack, there's a stack, there's a stack! Oh my god, they ravaged them!
It's a forced by victory, Navi!
It's a total
Oh my
massacre.
God.
No way they pulled that
Oh,
off.
dude, not another
Slick
2-0,
on into
dude. Not
place.
another 2-0.
Surround
Guys,
that.
not Furia. Not
Furia
in
wanted
the
to play down the
corners,
wire.
man.
Closing in on 20 seconds and under.
Holy fuck.
They get this
Dude.
from a 4v5. It's Makaze going down early to Molotov. It's all looking
Man.
so sweet for Furia.
Whoa.
Dude, Makaze's even got the good
Not
nice
what
on
Furia
land.
needed in this moment.
Oh my god.
Not at all. They need to steal this back as soon as possible. We saw what Navi did to FaZe back in Copenhagen on this map. Everyone knows why we call it Bitferno sometimes. Ima pre-game, any nerves? No nerves. Any nerves from your teammates? No nerves from anybody. Words don't mean a lot from everybody, but certain teams, Navi are of that stature. Navi have proved it when the lights have been the brightest.
I think that's something even back at stage 3
think not
when we
caring
had
about
interviews,
nerves
he
is
kind of
like-
alluded to it as well, that Blade's cool, collected
tricky
mood is kind of
sometimes.
been
Like I feel like you
dawned
always
by
have
the
it, but
other
it's like
parts
some
of
people are
Navi.
just like
You know,
they're
Alexi
ready
B's
for
your
it
in-game
and they're
leader,
not
but
like
we know that
scared of it.
Blade is
You know
kind
what
of
I mean?
sharpening Ima as that
At least
secondary
that's always been my
We've seen
philosophy.
them
Like when
butt
I get
heads in the
nervous, I feel like
past.
everybody else does too.
And it feels like
I just
that's
kind
when
of
the cracks
enjoy it
of
and I
Navi
like
would grow,
try to
but
embrace
if
it
they're
and be
both
comfy with
coming
it.
in
And
so
then
level-headed, then
low-key,
why
once you
would
keep
there be
getting it, at
pressure?
least for me, it's like I
Because they're
start
learning to deal with it.
I'm not
kind
I'm
of
not trying
crave
to
it
see this
in a
round
weird
get
way.
late. And you know, Furia, it's not a position
That
where
adrenaline,
you're going
man.
to scramble to try to figure this out. They need to try to turn this into a win or go and die, honestly, because they don't have a lot of money, no good guns to save.
Imagine how much adrenaline they got going on right now.
Everybody else
Holy.
for Furia ready to go off mid. Wonderful starts to get back into the bomb site.
Think about
Navi can feel
how
this
we feel
pressure. It's
sometimes
coming
just
in
watching
quick.
some of this. Here we go.
Flashes and the Tech 9's trying to just
Fast pace
bolster
on lane.
through.
They're running
Big's
back.
got the first
They said,
one, will
fuck
stay
your
on
stack.
him. He's able
Never
to
mind.
play
No, they
that.
didn't.
Let down range.
Oh, he loves the camera.
Dude.
Whips it back around towards
Oh my god!
Sir.
It should be illegal for Bit to
And we
have
go
an
back to
AK-47 on the
to a
third round of the
Navi out
game.
Nowhere. were able to win that major. And it's not because Wonderful played brilliantly, was it, Launders?
No, it wasn't.
Blade just looked up and he said, holy shit, I'm getting another Instagram post. What the fuck is this?
Failing except for JL. He was the only guy to really talk about. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, Bit on Inferno, awakened like a phoenix, showed up and absolutely took over the game. It's a big save. No bomb plant for Furia.
Bit somebody who can sometimes go under the radar.
Big time, and it's because his form is so streaky.
But you've got to give his peaks the credit that they're due.
Yeah.
You know, one of the few players who's won a CSGO and CS2 major. A guy whose headshot percentage once upon a time was so far above everybody else.
It was his very first map in a Navi jersey. It was on Inferno. That's when he was looking through Blade's notes. He was looking confused. He was extremely stressed.
So lost.
I'm trying to think like what Fury even needs at this point. You got this is like the worst possible start you could have. Like, you literally got bopped on map 1. Yes, it's Navi's pick. You're coming here on map pick. You get pistol, feels like you're getting off on the right foot, and then immediately get eco'd. Obviously they force bot, but you know what I'm saying. You lose the very next round to the stack in incredible fashion, I might add. That is just
right ahead of it, and again, it's just pistols. And these pistols aren't finding all too much.
Your mental is being tested so much right now for Furia.
Back with one that queues up Emez double, and with Molodoy on a quarter HP, no teammates left. It is a clean here for Navi.
This is where you got to prove you're fucking different. This is what the major's about, dude. If Fury's gonna do it, they got to be able to fucking handle this. If not, Navi versus FaZe.
Like you've got no options. CT grenades can be so punishing. We're seeing a lot of calmness in from even Imma walking into this next fight.
Hey guys, already just texted
wonderful die. They know the round is over.
The solar on the house looks.
They believe it. It's in the slogan. It's a playoffs where no one can be doubted. The only reason that Navi fall to the wayside in conversations because there's so many other good conversations to have. It doesn't feel like Navi, you know, got lucky to get here like they did in Copenhagen. It doesn't feel like that. It just feels like everyone's just better than them. That's all. Remember, they're the one who gave Vitality a massive scare coming into playoffs. They could have easily taken Vitality out and put them into the 2-2 game before this quarterfinals was set.
That was a 13-11, 13-11.
And this is the draw they get because they lost that game. They get to play against Furia, and now here they are up a map. Flying start here on CT side of Inferno.
Is there another match today? Last one today.
They were left embarrassed in that best of 5 the last time they played Furia.
Faster moves this time by Furia, already trying to pounce out through the brackets. They're going to take this test towards Wonderful, and his first shot is a whiff. As is all of Bit's spray. There we go.
Oh my god. K Serrano. This is the shit they need. 3v3. Do they have a smoke? What do they do? Moto smoked out.
Critical for the retake, but you still offered the guns, the bomb plant, and this smoke on Moto.
With an op-in play, I mean, this actually might be off limits for the CT side.
That's a lot of utility, though.
We got CT
Unk's got to put it to work. Unk's got the op.
No one's coming in from Halls.
Not the rookie.
It's going to be a very risky
Rookie's got the AK.
It cost him a lot to try to go for this.
Fallen locked into the pit. Oh, he's got Molodoy to his side. Interesting to see Molodoy hanging on to the AK while Fallen swings that off.
This would just be
so the pressure stays on with the fire being extinguished. Fallen hits his. Molodoy queued up for one. And never did Alexi get a chance to take a look at this bomb site. So Navi think that maybe there was something here to pull on. But I love that Furia show us a bit of ferociousness. One of the fastest rounds of the
That's huge out of Case Runner. That's the type of shit that you need out of your star player, man.
And it is just a barrel towards that A site.
That
because
could
if
be
you're
it.
going to go down in this quarterfinal, then you better go down swinging.
That's got to be that shit.
Table and you've got nothing.
What do you think of the possibility that Lando Norris watching you? That would be fucking sick.
Not the irony,
but he's way too cool. He's definitely watching
If they do leave it all out on the table, they'll probably win, right? They are just that good. They have just that many good players that I'm sensing that someone's leaving tonight, ending tonight with a lot of regret.
But here it is.
But they catch a tempo off of this round too, and that's I think why Navi wanted to get into it. If they brought it down to one player, at least they steal back some of the economy. But it's a free op picked up for Furia, so it's a nice way back into the game.
And all while Na'Vi knew they would have a buy on the other side, and we see this instant timeout called by Blade as well. So yeah, they've got faith in their ability to rebuttal after one.
It almost feels like they, you know, ideally they save with a couple players, they test that. Maybe if there's a huge mistake, they win it. But if they, worst case, they get a couple kills, get out, and then the next round, they crush the economy again. But they don't, you know, that's why it's so high reward for Furia to win a round like that. Great chance for them.
Na'Vi's willingness to kind of push the limits early.
Guys, we need to focus, please. I don't know what is happening, but can we focus?
All right.
Pre-tack
Lock in.
message. Get everyone
Or
back.
literally tack to say, lock
I
in.
feel like that's the first thing he said when that tactical timeout
Like,
came
thanks to the
through,
47,
and then
thank
he
you.
got to
Aggro,
work.
thanks to the 44, thank you.
So here we go towards Banana. Furious presence on the other side of that half wall. Makaze looks to lock in. And I mean, there's been no shy amount of grenades coming his direction. So, yes, sir.
My God.
Snapshot down onto Makaze. No retreat allowed. 5v4 Furia.
That's what was missing on Mirage. Great flick from Molodoy.
And we have the Molodoy chance going.
5v4 situation for Furia.
Oh yeah, the whole Fury section's back.
And instantly, everyone at his back.
Get another layer of defense, though, behind this. The frag grenade is very well placed. 40 damage for Quesarado is nothing to scoff at. Alexi B lingers ever so slightly here. We've got that flashbang in hand for his teammate. When does it come over? Oh, he's the kill for the boost. And then he's able to get back
God,
into
he
cover.
actually
And with
got
that
him?
flash coming through, Fallen was blinded, but he still lines up that headshot before
IGL and
Alexi can get a
IGL
second.
violence right there. Unk got him blind.
But here's wonderful.
He's
With an
expecting
A-site,
this.
it's
He's
vacant on
expecting
one half of
something.
it. Him solo playing Arch. Does he have the gall
They
to
don't
go
have
for this
time.
peak? He's starting to inch it closer, but with that smoke grenade in front of him, 20 seconds, they're now going to start prioritizing
chill.
this blood.
Oh my
Right
God.
between those targets, his up shot sails by. This time, save called.
All right,
Na'Vi
well,
right
jam
off
time.
this round.
Well,
and
we
Furia
enjoyed this
will
great
find
jam
a
time. Make
tie
sure you guys
game
follow the
early.
stream.
Pre-plan here
Like,
to get
subscribe,
out of
stay
there.
beautiful.
So Molodoy's opener is massive.
Yes, I do pander
Flash
to
get
you.
that into
To encourage
from
you to
1
come
kill
back
two
to the
from
stream,
Na'Vi
yes.
was excellent. They pulled that
I'm
off.
just a businessman
And,
doing
I want to
business,
give
guys.
Alexi B a shout out. Actually, you want to compare IGL's fragging right now. Fallen had a really poor performance back on Mirage. Alexi was outstanding on frags, and he's standing up
Man.
to try to match.
Ever do
Wonderful
enjoy this
and Ben,
part.
who were absolutely incredible. And everybody on the team actually delivered big time. So
That is a
here's-
sign of good things to come. That Molodoy shot,
Yeah.
visibly frustrated back on Mirage with his individual level. Makaze not allowed to get into the action this round whatsoever.
I mean, we've been following Molodoy. It's been such an ephemeral amount of time that we just keep, you know, we don't hesitate and stop, you know, making grand comparisons. But when this kid reminds us of Simple sometimes,
Sure.
you know, has a bad map, it's a moment where we remember, you know, if you want to be a legend, you want to be remembered as a legend. It's games like this, it's runs like this. They have to be completed.
Yeah, I'm so sick of talking about potential.
We've already got
3-3.
Falcons out. You know, we had Mouse end up losing to FaZe. Like,
See how we get it going here.
There are results that will happen in this playoffs that no one's ready for.
It's the nature of the beast with how stacked things have been here in Budapest. So both teams come into round 7 with guns. This is a similar start to the way Mirage wins.
Yeah, write that down. That's a nice car flash.
And now Makaze freed up with this
Oh,
MP9.
they're setting him down. What a way. Come on,
Well, last round
Quesarado.
we had that frag grenade sailing down
Dude, that
to
util
Quesarado.
was
This
so
time
nice.
It's a player on his head.
They also had wonderful there
And some
too for
utility
that
to try
push.
to answer
set him
back,
up
but
on the
Yuri
off.
ends up eating damage and not able to
Oh,
catch
that
him
was
on the
actually really
recover.
good.
So that's
Quesarado
Makaze gone,
probably
and
didn't
Wonderful
see
takes it off
anything,
angle in the
dude.
meantime.
Not the most amount of kills for Makaze, even in the recent weeks, actually. You know, his form joining into Na'Vi was very special. I thought he did a great job of... Oh, that's big. That's the op spotted at the bomb spotted at a minute. The opper down on the rounds. Wonderful.
And watch him as he sits on this angle. They'll have to smoke him off, and he doesn't send anything through it just yet.
I mean, this is an impossible position for Furia, right? They've got, I mean, it's bottom B dominance. It's 5 players up on the map here for Na'Vi. If Furia want to ignore this, they're going to run into a brick wall on the A site, and so it feels like actually a prolonged save unless they're going to make this happen towards B. Crazy how impactful that one frag was. But Makaze, yeah, a rookie that we haven't, again, talked about that much with Molodoy here, with Kyosuke over in the other quarter is getting eliminated earlier. Makaze hasn't been a donk or anything like that, but he has absolutely been a great piece for Na'Vi. And in the shadow that JL casted, everyone doubted this new lineup. And Makaze went from, again, I think too much actually relied on him to do everything in the beginning to it becoming a healthier Na'Vi where now there's other contributors. The real question is, was Wonderful and Bit going to get their form together?
Right.
Because that was the part of the core I feel like was most missing in the most recent months.
Map sucks. Dude, I'm about to honestly like reposition everything and just fucking take a seat if I see like 2 more saves, I swear to God.
Count on Mirage. It wasn't very high, but lots of quality kills in there.
Swear to God.
So for now, Furia left scratching their heads.
Man, it's been nice.
Banana control becomes a bit of a contest and one that they're not really winning. Not with the confidence that comes up from Makaze. Again, he is going to try to find something to work with here. And, throwing himself into these threats takes a lot of bravery, especially when you sit down at 2 and 4. But once more, he has been given a chance to walk into the depths of Banana.
Bro knew I was thinking about it. That's crazy.
Right out of the gate. I mean, Furia, we just see them kind of treading water in that last round, unable to really move, with Banana control being so secured by Na'Vi so quickly.
The way they set up Makaze here, he came in very light. This is actually a world where this ends up being an A move. But they throw some light grenades to try to counter this presence over on B. Okay, the second smoke comes down the bottom of B. I'm a little unnerved by the fact that Fury are taking so long to make these rounds happen. One thing is they avoid some HE damage, they avoid some Molotov damage, and they make it a 5v5 late into the rounds. But Na'Vi like playing late round situations.
Oh, yeah.
What did you do last night?
They love it.
Missed chance.
In our hotel lobby, and we had
the flashbang towards Banana Makaze. That's thin cover, brother. Back to it. He'll go. Ooh, what could have. Now from the corner, Alexi B collects the headshot onto Yuri, and it wasn't just Makaze here. He had those 2 teammates right behind him.
Oh my God, no way
to spread, but the
surely.
Sure will.
Okay.
Holodoy burns him out.
But only in dollars. 20 seconds now, and this is where it gets dangerous for Furia. Dekinder's just a lurk on the other side.
Dude, Dekinder's still lurking at 50. Guys, Furia. Oh, man. Oh, man. Furia, come on, man. They don't even know his backside, dude. I mean, actually, he looked, but...
I mean, come on, tell me they look like themselves.
Oh, Furia's crumbling a bit here, dude.
That's not a good sign for Furia. Because if you're not going to be yourself, you're not going to win. Furia know how to make that kind of play work.
Thank you, Cookie, for that gifted. You're not wrong.
Versus Furia. One was obviously that majority save.
I mean, I got lots of praise for Fallen. The journey on the comeback. I mean, Stico talked to all of them up there. The amount of stories that Furia have, it's unending. But the fact that Fallen cast the biggest shadow of all with his resurgence, well, it feels like the foggy calling back on Mirage and some of the calling here. In a world where nothing seems to be working for Furia, that might be the most important thing. It's nerves, it's pressure.
What do you...
the closer we get to this Furia loss, and we're not there yet, the closer we get, the more I think back to Austin.
Yeah.
That was another quarterfinal failure, and it's one before they were able to lift trophies. We didn't think that Furia could necessarily win events, and they may have exceeded those expectations, but what we don't really talk about is that
guys, they're mentioning the thing I said we should all forget. Maybe they're remembering too. Spiegel, thanks for the 66-month primer, thank you.
Oh, no, you failed to win what was arguably the easiest quarterfinal.
I mean, we can't thread a special narrative for Furia. We've dished out that criticism for every team.
Exactly.
So it's the pressure of the quarterfinals. Yes, Furia have proved the most of any team coming into this situation, but it's still the major. It's the one.
And it's really not a conversation that we've had much, I think, surrounding this potential run in Budapest.
Oh, 100 damage. Welcome to Inferno. Oh, here's some more util for your troubles. Oh, they missed the molly. Does he go through? Does he try to make a play on it?
Na'Vi's defense misses the mark with that one. Not the first grenade they've missed in this quarterfinal.
They wasted every molly. This is your moment. Walk into B.
Two missed incendiaries. What a waste of money and resources here for Na'Vi. So don't be surprised when Furia.
You know there's no molly. Where's the fucking flash? It's too late. Oh man.
On the ground as they approach, they'll smoke out that cross.
Oh man. Yup, Alexi fucking B. 2v3 is manageable. I'll explain why I said they should go, but that just wasn't.
Whittled down as well. Emet cut to 29 health. as these half HP players for Furia just sink into
the Flash had to go first, chat, not the player.
The other locks in.
The Flash was too late. They set it up too slow. They're not pacey with it, bro.
Low HP,
you can see that they're getting to the answer, but they're doing it so slow. They don't have that same level of snappiness. The Molotov, it's just on.
My goodness.
And Emma is not fucking that one up, bro. They wasted both mollies. They only had one smoke remaining at B. Furia knew this. That's why I said they have to go now. It's why they did. And they had to go in without smoking CT, because if they do, then Alexi's going to drop his smoke early. So you need to go. You need to go with pace. You need to beat his smoke or get there right as a smoke. What you need, though, is a fucking flash. And the flash just came so late. And I'm telling you, it came late 100% because they all had the same answer, but it just all moved together too slow.
And showing us depth as well, right? A retake.
They're not snappy right now with the decision making at all. That's actually not. That's like people say, oh, like strategy, that's Fallen. That could be, but really that's the team collectively not hitting it. Like they have no. It's like me trying to dance, bro. No fucking rhythm. No rhythm. And we saw the same shit on their CT side Mirage. Holodoy solo fighting out mid. We saw A setups that weren't like connected whatsoever. Even when they had the right stacks, people then started whiffing. It's just kind of all collectively falling fucking apart.
They've not really gotten back into that tempo. I think that's a tempo that was stolen from them by the confidence of Na'Vi coming down banana.
All we say is we usher in the new Brazilian teams. The better ones are
They just got to start playing together, as fucking corny as that sounds. Like, they just need a little bit of chemistry right now.
The days of 2020, 2021, 2022, where all of Brazil slowed down their team gameplay. This new Furia proved that you can win playing aggressively a CS2 way.
Fire on one side of middle, but no eyes yet on Arch. Alexi, he's going to hear them stomping over towards the CT spawn. Makaze locked into the corners, got util to try to burn, but he actually doesn't drop it. And so they're going to come into this with a huge pack of players. He instantly pulls the trigger.
Wait, where's the other one? Oh my god, Alexi V trailed them.
He could get one as well. Ends up doubling down onto Fallen, and nothing seemed to be going well except for Yakinder still lingered. That bomb gets dropped, and it gets
oh my god, 20 seconds to bomb, and CT Alexi's got it fucking mollied.
They've got to try to press
They're still switching guns. 12 seconds.
K-Serato's here to save
10 seconds.
And as he gets his hands onto the bomb,
they forgot about the banana flag.
Emet cuts them down. No bounds.
Nah, dude, this is mentally fucking cooked.
Clock is not on their side. Everything's falling apart.
If you got Fury going through, I hate to tell you.
Sid begging for a timeout.
The pick'ems are dead, bud. Your pick'ems are dead.
Man.
They're fucking absolutely cooked.
You know, there's a cool moment there where Makaze doesn't drop any util, and that really keeps
I've seen some rounds I've tried to cope, but I'm trying to like
yeah, I think there was a moment there where
glass
Makaze
half full
solutions
or ideas or positivity for Furia, but this
they
is
don't think that
they're
information
collapsing, dude.
Right.
Maybe if he sits there, and maybe he would have thrown that if he didn't switch too fast.
But I
they're
also
fucking collapsing,
had
dude.
he thrown that, maybe they turn around and catch Alexi V. You know, we don't get to end up seeing Alexi's POV, but he gets 2 kills off that fast flank.
Good point. Could have blocked something where Alexi wanted to make a play. So,
but I mean, you know, like, look at this tempo, this pace. Yeah. As they're getting in, he just barely caught this.
Said take the fight. I love that.
Whoa. And all of that, you know, communicated in the nitty gritty while all this pressure's on of, you know, 4 players are running towards you through spawn.
It's a great observation, man. Heads up play.
Furia feel like they tried to play one fast again.
Handed them the shovel to dig their own grave, essentially, is the analogy here.
Whoa. 7-3, comfortable so far for Na'Vi.
Oh, is this why you didn't want to fight on banana?
There's a trade. There's something, I guess. Fuck, dude, it's actually so buzzed. I'm literally hyping up a trade.
But
Oh,
it just felt like a suffocating defense so far from Na'Vi.
Chat, guys.
And that's before somebody like Wonderful has been freed up to go for these
I know you know how
NACS
NACS feels, but welcome back is all I'm going to say. We'll see if they can get it together, though.
That's going to get him tucked back in behind smoke.
Sees no one setting up the jumping nades.
But again, disruptive utility. And again,
maybe
Alexi's
not.
right here to handle
maybe
the
not.
pressure. Emet's right by him.
Maybe not.
Trade Brad's good.
Beyond
good. Na'Vi, fantastic.
Keep an eye on the multi-kills. Emma gets 2, drops the bomb, takes the wind right out of this round. It would have been a bomb plant off that single frag. Furia last week get that kill.
Kindar trying to be the hero as this T side fizzles out. A 4th or 5th round for Furia would be so good for their chances, but he'll find nothing. Bit's confidence comes down that short
I'm
side
checking something.
like dragon's breath. Furia just burned up every step of the way. You can't push a smoke, you can't find a flank. There's reactions here from Na'Vi every step of the way.
Not all lopsided scorelines are made equal, but this one numerically, it tells the story. The trades aren't coming through. Molodoy has hit 1 good shot so far in 2 maps. And Na'Vi are looking for another masterclass first half on back-to-back maps.
Now freed up in the dying round of Furia's attack to go into the apartments. Bit takes a bit of a gander down the doorway, sees nothing, and instead it's this climb up through the apartments. Yakindar at the tip of the spear, Yuri over behind him. And will the timing here catch Na'Vi off guard? Because Bit, well, actually, I was gonna say had just left. Sticks around for a second. Puts Wonderful on the angle. Here comes that pop. He's gonna drop down, try to slow it down. Will Wonderful be able to recover? Eman takes shots back through the smoke. This is a moment for Wonderful to really shine. Or a chance for Furia to catch that much-needed 4th.
They're gonna let him take it.
Back turns to him. The first one's free. Alexi smoke spam. That's another kill for Na'Vi.
Jesus.
Like
Voice crack 33, by the way.
Oh,
no, dude.
This is a Na'Vi.
Press 1 when you hear this. Press 1 when you hear this. Actually, it's round early. I don't know.
This core has won majors.
No, actually, I was right. Okay, I got gaslit. Man. Jesus Christ, dude. I was looking at some designs for my merch for my LAN event. I won't lie to you guys. I figured I had other things to do for a second while Fury just shits the fucking bed, dude. Oh, man. Give credit to Na'Vi though, dude. Actually, like, I'm gonna try my best not to just purely focus on Fury playing like shit. Like, how the fuck did Wonderful just actually flip a switch though? I don't know, like somebody in chat said, and I think somebody said that he mentioned, or the sports psychologist mentioned or something, that like, it like some past trauma essentially that he feel like he finally like figured out or got over, and it's helped him a lot. I don't know if it's like stage related, CS related, life related, I don't know what. I think it was something that vague is what I read. But whatever the fuck it was, holy shit.
It was a stunning result back on Mirage as Na'Vi showed us a world-class T-side one. The Furia simply couldn't keep up with.
Does this feel like Na'Vi
switch
solved
over to
Furia?
Inferno, it's a reminder to the Thunder Pit Grand Finals.
I think this is a Furia that hasn't
strong.
figured out what...
That runway there was extended.
They haven't figured themselves out
Furia
yet.
showed us their greatness.
That one.
Very kind of stubborn, and we just need to punish him for this.
Very stubborn, he says, about Furia's game plan. Into the pistol will go.
Love it.
A chance for Na'Vi to just stomp out Furia in this finish.
Oh my god, dude, we're just right into it, bro.
And if Ballin's not
All
able
it
to
was
hold that
Kush,
bomb
he's
site
getting
on
run
his
down.
own, B is a foregone conclusion.
Oh my.
Bit will collect the kill towards
Jesus
Boiler
Christ.
as Na'Vi remain with both options open. Yuri cowers in the back of this bomb site, hoping
This is so
to be
stupid,
the
man.
hero. And as he hears that utility, they will track him down. It's one thing to win this pistol. pistol for the
So yeah,
10-3
Navi
lead.
I
It's
think has
another
got
to do
Fury's
it
number,
without
but
a
I just feel like
single
Fury's
player
not here,
falling.
man.
They're about to leave him embarrassed at this rate. Looking just like Mirage, as if the map change never even really happened. Navi are grabbing 10. Fallen's even lucky to get anything here at the end of this round. And that best of 5 reverse sweep, it's the first we've seen since
I mean,
Dom did it
yeah,
as he
because
first
everything
joined
could be.
Spirit.
Yeah. No, you're right. With the wonderful stuff. I
It's
just
something that we
thought
never
it was
thought would happen
interesting.
again, and it happened to Navi. And it was even more embarrassing because they crushed Fury
Not
on
to
those
sound
first
like
two
I'm
maps and then got completely
undervaluing or
swept.
not saying you can't do it. It just sounds so surreal that somebody's like,
It is
I
hard
have this
to find a
problem,
reason
and then
Furia
like
can
they
compete
just
in the server
immediately
tonight.
identify it and pinpoint it exactly to the point where
Look
you
across
see
that board
immediate
for Team
success and
Navi, there
results.
was just
But then again,
success
as I always like to
in
say,
every
I imagine it
individual's
wasn't
hands.
immediate, but we're more so seeing the results of that now.
their way through this.
You know, like
Forced
people,
by opportunity for Furia's
and
defense.
it, you know, we'll get a little deep and philosophical
They're
real
just not
quick while
fighting back
Navi's
right
farming
now.
Furia. Like, people only recognize the work you put in until you have arrived.
Not
They don't
fighting back.
recognize your journey in the process. Not most of the time. Some
That's
will,
good
but the
thing.
majority
Send them
won't
home.
notice what you've done until you've reached
In
it.
the arena right now. Not something I ever thought I'd hear for Furia.
Usually in that scenario, it's because you make them pay attention, you know?
Well,
Just to
this is
get a
behind
little
Kindar. He drops his util,
philosophical
and we're
and
still
deep,
at a minute 15.
you know?
Plenty of time for Navi to reapply the squeeze.
This is Navi's arena, right? They're going to do what Furia did maybe in the first half and make it look good somehow. They don't mind if there's under 10 seconds on the clock.
Yuri tries to push down middle. Oh, nice headshot. It's a bit of effort there for Imet to get the recovery kill, so he ends up losing 80 health as well. Forced by victory right now by Furia. Maybe we can start trying to tip the scales.
No greater plan at play right there. As a mercenary mission there for Yuri. 1 kill was maybe the best outcome they could ask for. But the instant refrag. Let's see if Fallen can scare them with a smoke. Minimal presence over here towards B. He'd love to have a full kit of utility. I'm not sure if he can chain them, but doesn't seem like he's picked any more up. Rotate's coming in now.
Kindar keeps pressure on. Executes Imet from behind.
Maybe,
5
maybe.
seconds.
Okay.
Doing great here
There you
for
go.
Furia. And so Navi
The
trying to
Snapping
head
Turtles
back the other
finally getting them
direction
around.
again. 15 seconds. This
Wait,
round is
actually, I
fizzled
won't
out.
jump the
Furia
gun.
have kept
10
the pressure
seconds.
on
Surely
both
got
sides.
them there up, right?
And that's
Like-
just great moves individually, right? Yuri going
my
down,
God, how
like you
did he
said,
not get
on his
that?
own. And so Navi having to fight from both sides of Banana, ultimately give
Can you
Furia
explain it with a
life
food
point.
analogy?
That's all this is. Nobody in this building
This is a
or
tricky
online
one.
should get
What I
ahead
was
of
getting
themselves.
philosophical
Furia
about?
have a lifeline, but nothing more.
It's yeah, it's a life jacket, but they've still
People
got a
will
whole
enjoy-
lake
we'll
to
go
swim
back to
across.
the-
It's not going to
the
be easy. The thing is that
Homemade tomato sauce. People only recognize the final product of how good it is when you let that shit simmer all fucking day and take care of it.
But Furia winning a round like this, it could definitely matter. Just
Shit,
can't- it's
motherfuckers
just
just
the
thought you
team-
threw the
they're
can in there, man,
team
and
at
called
this
it a
event.
fucking day. But
can't
no, you
write off
developed
until
that
it's
shit.
Totally done.
Yeah, that little something, something. You let it simmer, you let it build.
I can't stomach
You
the
didn't rush
idea
it.
we end this game and we didn't even get to say they didn't play like themselves.
Sure.
You know, if Navi beat
Took
them
your
playing
sweet time and built that
to their
bitch up
level,
brick
that's
by
one thing.
brick. We love a good tomato sauce, Chad, if you haven't
Right now,
noticed.
there's nothing more than a stepping stone to semis.
They are a team. It feels like they're above all narratives in other ways. Like, it feels like if they 3-0 the last stage, well, it doesn't matter because it's Furia, right? It doesn't matter that they don't get more practice or don't get tested.
Oh,
It's fine. They're the
fucking
one
shoulders
team
are just stuck
that it
for
won't
it.
matter
Yeah.
for.
Blade's been sharpening his tools all season long. And right now, they're afforded a bit of space out middle. I mean, this is dangerously close to an A-bomb site, which ultimately for Furia is still majority of their defense. And with utility in hand, they could slow this down. 55 seconds.
Oh,
Tech9 starts to rattle out from the apartments. Here comes that double back.
A little
short
scary,
side
actually, I feel like, with their
emphasized
setup.
Instead, Molodoy, gets popped by Makaze.
No,
Wonderful's
oh my
able to get
guys,
that
it's
Galil
just
to
the
kill
MP9.
Yuri. Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
Yuri
That
got
was
two.
great.
That dude, that could have
Beautiful.
saved them.
An
Holy
MP9,
shit.
man,
40
that's
seconds,
value.
and Wonderful's
Headshot
been
onto the
different.
balcony's fantastic. We get Wonderful on the recovery of that bomb. 77 health and a 1v2 queued up. But whittled down
Oh.
by Fallen, who
That was
decides
really
to
bad
take
timing
matters
for
into
Wonderful.
his own hands.
Good news
Step
for
out from
Furia.
that library and add the 5th to the scoreboard.
Furia
Incredible
has
work
reverse
again.
swept Navi
The MP9
before,
there
guys,
for
in a
Yuri.
grand final.
If not for that,
We'll see.
say goodbye to the round. Furia
After
stay
the
alive.
fat fuck equals
Show
fl0m.
me that
True.
second
Make sure
headshot,
you follow to
please.
the stream. Thank you.
It must have been two instantly
Same with a good
as well.
chili. Damn right.
I mean, Ime just
Well,
gets
like when you
deleted in what
smoked
feels
a
like
good
the same
fucking brisket all day and
as
people
Yuri
just show up
falls.
after 16 hours, you know?
Get a laser pointer on that thing. So 5-round game. Let's talk.
Really sent down into it now is Na'Vi.
I wasn't even ready for Furia to even make a comeback. It just felt like Mirage again. We go to a third. I have no idea what happens at that.
Here we are.
Let's not jump the gun. Let's
go.
not jump the gun. It's 5 rounds. Let's wait. I hope, but we wait.
Emma still have
One round at a time. And honestly, these rounds haven't been great for Fury either. Like, even the rounds they're winning right now have been kind of sussy.
Well, maybe vent
The
frustrations.
5-7 round was good. Obviously, they were in a force, but you know what I mean. That last round,
Just
if Fury
curious,
didn't get
Budapest,
that
do you
second.
believe in this comeback?
They want blood.
And
We
the
all
other
want a
side
good time.
answers because Na'Vi that close to the finish line. I think more than anything, everybody just wants a show. So Furia given a chance to find the confidence to do that. Now this lineup over towards the bracket side of things, and well, it's 1 kill for Alexi, sure.
Nice.
But it's a very confident
All right,
looking
4
Furia.
alive
Goes
is quite
straight into
nice.
the pressure, and Eman knows he's just got to give it up.
All right, am I having a good time?
Gun down, majority alive. Furia's forced by in round 14. Next
You landed Norris Flavor's
3-round
gas. Have I
streak.
tried it? I think
And
it's
the
in my
thought
fridge,
of
but I
a
haven't tried it
comeback
yet.
starts to
I
creep
got
into
actually. I
our
don't have it in
minds.
this fridge. I got
Furia, hopefully
the
they've already moved
Fiesta, which
into
is
that
what I had
idea.
today.
Let's see if they can
I haven't had this
undo
one
all of
before.
the
It's like the
negative
mango loco,
self-speak
but
that
the
has
ultra
maybe started
flavor.
setting
And then I got
the greatest fear of all that they not
the
only lose
OG
this
monster,
major,
and
whether
then I got
expectations must be
ultra,
so
like
high,
the white
but
one.
They go out in quarters
That's like,
again.
yeah,
that
that
would
one and
absolutely
Sunrise
be
are
the
like my
scariest
go-to.
result. Let's see if they can overcome all of that, put on a show for this crowd, and make this a 3-map series at the very minimum.
Would be our first 2-0s across the entire quarterfinals.
Yeah. And not in the ways you would expect.
Blade wants in.
I thought Control-S was going to handle that situation.
Yeah, right?
All right. For Furia to
Loving
make the
what we're getting out
comeback,
of
Chad.
Mikaze.
It's got to pop off. Who's got to be the dude? Who's going to
Such
be
a
the
fire
dude?
starter when it came to holding down Banana.
No fear.
No time for that. And still a lead where you shouldn't be afraid if you are Na'Vi.
I don't care what you
We'll
drink,
see.
bend over and pick it up. What the
Confidence
fuck?
wavers in the face of this Furia recovery. That's
Not
what
right
we've got
now,
so
man.
far.
Not
The
right now.
recovery. First step to the comeback. Mikaze again thrown towards Banana, this time unsuccessful in the base of Fallen's
All right, well, the
aggression.
answer was
Strong
clearly
parent
Fallen
right
if you weren't paying
2 names in the
attention.
kill feed, but they can smell a 3B setup. Problem is they don't have a way to move on this.
You know, it was Devil Walk back on the desk who really emphasized that Banana was going to be a battleground, and it has been. And this time we see Furia throw themselves into that battle and not allow Na'Vi to get these easy opening positions. You know, to evolve your B threat from that point is one thing, but Furia sign up with the risk off of the tac pause, and you can see the damage done in return, right? Fallen's nearly dead.
Never mind.
Inferno is won and lost on this map. It's no secret. What I'm worried about is Quesarado's long sprays.
Okay.
He's taking a long time to get some of these kills. We saw a moment on Mirage.
Whoa.
What about now? What about now? What about now? Launders, there you go. You knew what you were doing. You know what you... Wait.
What are you up to?
Wait.
That's 2 down. Fallen's low. Imma can get a bomb plant, but on 29 HP, you think this is a non-factor.
Replaces the smoke on CT Cross. We're going to get this inevitable Banana flank. But like you said, on 29 health, you'd think no chance in hell. You'd think. Molodoy's off, already up on the angle. The rumblings of the retake coming his way. Oh, it's a third headshot. Imez on for it now. Lock the hell in. Fallen's going to try to force his hand. That off giving the combo.
No.
Quad kill.
Oh.
Denies.
Whoa.
That's all the experience in the world coming together for a rifle headshot from Fallen.
God.
1 bullet away from death.
Wow.
And a 1-on-5
All right.
for Imma.
All right.
In
Okay,
playoffs
everybody just...
at a major.
Everybody chill.
Sub 40
Nothing almost
HP.
just happened. Everybody just
That'll
chill.
be one of the biggest what-ifs ever. If this series actually results in a comeback for Furia,
Oh,
my
my
goodness.
God.
They don't know about his HP, and I think that's for the best.
Molodoy's confidence starts to grow, and he'll sit on this angle. And they're not at him just yet over towards alt mid, but he's not the only one looking for some early contact. As Yakindar locks into a corner that Makaze dominated back on the CT side. Now Molodoy sitting on the bomb site, right? From peeking down middle to now having brackets taken over by
here you go.
This is a pretty quick
the
play. And he ends up taking damage.
Holy fuck, he got scared. His shoulder was showing and he fucking freaked out.
He-Man's gonna try to
oh, but he recovered nicely.
Got the answer, and he's got plenty of support right behind him.
The hold!
Right back at
The
him.
hold!
Comes in for just the one.
Oh, do we got a fucking game finally? Do we finally get a fucking game?
Short on the perimeter of that bomb site. When they had Molodoy on the edge of that wall,
we might have a game. Maybe.
But that dries
just
up
maybe.
quick.
I mean, why is that even happening? Why is that even happening? What's going on, Molodoy? Is he going through it right now? That 1v5 almost happened because Molodoy just missed a shot. We watched that from Imma's perspective. It looked like the winner's perspective. Molodoy was tasked at covering Fallen on a plan. His death should have resulted in Fallen's death. He was covering more HP, easy op shot, everything, didn't hit it.
Man. And the more rounds they win, the more pressure gets applied out of the gate. Furia no longer playing like they're at a damn near 10-round deficit because they are nearly 2 rounds away, and yet they get with the 5 versus 4.
Is it on? Is it on, chat? Yes or no? Is it fucking on?
I think you see in that, player reaction, there's no timeout being called, and Alexi, there's almost a franticness to him.
Yeah.
And I tried to allude to that cool, level-headed Navi that is coming into the server to try to, usurp all expectations.
Okay.
But now we've got Furia in the server.
We're so back
They're
on.
shedding the scar tissue somehow.
Come on.
They're giving themselves chances.
Yakindar getting active.
Of really good
just
starts.
brawling at B.
Excellent utility falling
chipping
into
away
place,
at Navi.
establishing
3v5. They might just
banana
save, and then I have to plug the streams again.
The tests are getting easier.
That wonderful's a T-spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're followed on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. Any primers, prime for
Furia.
The fuck else do I do for 40 fucking seconds?
This is a Furia that has been forced
work
to
on my
build
skiing technique, if you know what I'm saying, chat, with both my hands. Never mind, never mind.
Does it also come together while Navi start to break each other down? A little
getting
doubt
way
in your
too comfortable
teammates goes a long way for your opponents.
That's what I've realized right there in that moment. Shit, people can see me, that's right.
The save is on here, last 15 seconds. I mean, Furia, they've built up a decent buffer. I'm curious how much they're willing to throw at a Navi who cannot afford to die after time.
Yeah.
And it looks like that's the one player sent to his death. Yakindar out on an expedition. Time fizzles out. Furia,
Merch true, guys.
Game.
Buy some merch to support my LAN event. Thank you.
This is 6 consecutive
round
wins
so much for the resub. Vert, thank you for the resub. Third, thank you for your primer. Thank you.
Response into the second half.
Yeah,
to
an
make
anti-fatigue mat.
They took it
I don't know
one
what
round
the
at a
fuck
time.
that is, but I'm currently in Crocs. Does that count?
This far now. It's just about landing the somersault. They've done the hard part. They're in motion.
Yes, sir. And of all those rounds they've won, only one was
thank you very much for front. Thank you very much for the fucking primer chat. I'm matching on gifted on Twitch. If you guys go ape shit, somebody's got to keep track.
Molodoy will try his damnedest to avoid exactly that, but sometimes easier said than done. Right now, Yakindar's looking at it, and shots don't come back his way, but there is presence from Navi on the other side.
They want B, bro. That's what this sucks is. They fucking want it.
The push through the smoke, though.
That 1-for-1 is not ideal for Yakindar.
Weaponized for the answer. And that's going to get that
Molodoy
op rotation
Navi
instantly
immediately gets the fuck out of there. Alexi immediately is like, nah, troops, we go A.
Quickly out of this idea.
That's actually so smart.
Rotation to B, reclaiming of banana control after Makaze dies a little.
It's a gamble. He could be wrong, but Alexi B is making the right gamble. He said, we get that 1-for-1 they rotated. We're just going A off that. They're not overthinking this at all. They're just going. Weaponized 6 to the 5.
Yuri and
Here we go.
The teeth of Furia.
Yuri's got to do it.
And they'll cut down 2
oh, they
players
both got 2. And he's got the smoke down.
That's all they had to do. And
does he hold his nerves? K-Serrato got a fucking another.
Into another clutch attempt, but taken down to 30.
Oh man, they're just working him. Holy shit. K-Serrato, fucking Yuri getting active, baby. We might Beyond.
They play together perfect
We might
chemistry.
be so back.
They cannot find Quesarado. Bits up there in halls. He's like, when is this guy going to peak? I don't know if he ever saw him. Tried to never forget about it.
Jinx, thanks very much for the primer. Thank you. Robocop, thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
They knew that from the perimeter of the
Caddy,
bomb site
thanks for your
onward,
primer.
as long
Thank
as they
you.
had this trap wire, then Quesarado could get involved. He doesn't have to go and search out
IU5,
information
chat.
unsafe.
Don't forget. Also, yeah, Slow was right.
Two longest standing members of Furia still on this team, showing off their chemistry in that moment.
It all helps with the land, you beautiful bastards.
Again, Mollet freed up for these moments, but he hasn't really been able to get anything going from it.
They're buying him rounds, though.
Right.
You know, calling out all these moments that are weird from Molodoi, absolutely, but he's got a team, and that's the story of Molodoi. It's not just been him. He's just one of the few elite operators that actually justifies his position and his gun every round that he gets it normally.
Which is why it feels so bad when we get one of these anomalies.
Oh, I know, dude. They're going fucking crazy.
The rest
The
of his
Fury
team
fan
has given
section's
him
like
the
right
time.
there, chat. Like right over there.
So opportunities just keep
Like
on
one
coming,
back.
even if the kills don't. We hit a minute. Navi laying down
Flashy,
the
thanks
few
for the bits,
utilities
dude.
that they
Thank you.
still have.
They're going
nothing
fucking
actually
crazy. I don't know if
behind
you
this.
can hear
see
him.
Furia just trying to keep that pressure on. There's been a lot of damage done through smokes. Those frag grenades that sail down middle or banana have found their marks. You know, more often than not, Navi are committing to a bomb
we
site
do single
softened
gifted.
up.
We're at 6.
And this time they're going to try something
Kiwi,
different.
thanks for the
Heavy
10.
emphasis out through the balcony. And
No
guess
pit.
what? Exactly.
Here it comes.
Yuri's
Another
not
hit.
within
Let's see the
that.
response.
That's exactly where you'd anticipate to find him. Instead,
They're
he's
looking for
layered
a
up
pit.
inside of the bomb site with
But they're doubled up. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. The fucking A4. Molodoi got one, though. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, my God. Oh, Makaze. Holy shit. He fucking slippery snaked his way in there. Holy shit.
Tiptoes his way to his fallen comrades.
And suddenly we're reminded
Oh my
how close
God.
Navi are to the finish line. Just an eco. They have improved a lot in the second half. A pistol and this force up. But they keep
Dude,
the
Jesus
lead.
Christ. Guys, this
Doubling
place is
up
only
on the
half
site.
full right
No
now. I
one
think
in
it's supposed to
pit.
be sold out tomorrow.
Maybe
Like
not the
10,000
safest
people in here
position.
today.
2 frags
If
on the
it's actually
defense.
sold out, we're at 20K,
Here to
dude.
punish.
Wait, wait, what?
7 seconds. Oh, it's on it. Wait. No, I think he may have this. Get back in the
No
server
fucking
right
way
now.
you did that.
It's so close.
Turner.
Is decades
What
of experience.
the fuck is that?
Navi that played one
Unk
step
is
in
crazy. Hit the
found a
drums.
needle
Hit the
in a
drums. Somebody
haystack.
tell him to play the drums.
A position to just guarantee
Somebody in
some
chat
exit.
tell the Brazilians hit the fucking drums
Everyone running
more.
at him.
Why did they stop the drums? Holy shit,
And with a
I'm gonna fucking
sliver
pass
of
out.
red,
Hold on.
He pulls out this diffuse.
By what amount of time?
Oh my God.
No way.
Crushing.
Oh, thank God I got to see the fucking TV.
Crushing.
Oh my God.
No way.
There's the drums. The drums are
Navi,
back.
Do not keep
They're the
lead.
drums. They heard me. W drums.
Oh. Ima almost getting a 1-on-5. That felt like the great
Oh my
tragedy they
God.
avoided. This one for 11. This one comes to fruition here for Fallen, and it's Navi who have to bear the brunt of it.
So we might be back.
Jump up on top of it. How the hell do you recover from that one? Furia
Dude, I
probably
actually was
feel
like losing fucking,
gods.
dude. My face was so red shut.
With Counter-Strike
I yelled
coursing
so
through
fucking
their
loud. I might have
veins.
popped my voice.
This comeback is the kickoff of Furia's playoffs.
Too much. Why did that do more to Fury, or was that just on
was
somewhere else? Oh, that was
divine
on somewhere else. That was
intervention in
weird.
favor of
They
Furia.
threw 2 nades on different parts of the map, same exact time.
The godfather of Brazilian CS to receive.
Boosted, just be control. They're trying to. Oh, do I got him?
The opening again. Navi are
they
close
ready?
to
They're
this
trying to hit
bomb
lane
site.
again.
They'll
It's
try their
again.
hand
It's
once
again.
more. But the pressure
Oh my
is too
God.
immense, and Fury on the brink of a 12th round. He
Quick
has
trade.
nothing.
Yuri's here
Killed
though.
that bit, got one. At the very least, there's the swing from
Oh, wonderful though.
And so we go
2v2.
back to the 2v2.
Photo smokes up.
Fallen
Did they
fast on
just
the flank.
re-smoked. Their refresh
He's
is
got
on.
the clues. He knows he can get the lead up. Molodoi to join up with him. This could mean
Smoke down
everything.
lane.
Been
Oh, he's
wonderful.
gonna go
Done
through it.
amazing
Is he
work
gonna
in
go
these
through it?
moments.
Smoke in front of
Who's gonna win it?
Wonderful keeps eyes on it.
Oh, it's wonderful this time, though.
And so Navi come back
Punk
from the
Magic falling
brink
short. All of
of
us going for it. Holy
embarrassment with
shit.
Molodoi stepping forward.
Wonderful, instantly fucking response. Jesus Christ.
This game.
All right. 11-11.
And a high likelihood of overtime at this rate.
You said it a round ago. We had almost forgotten how
Fallen is
close
so
Navi were
wet.
to semifinals because of the nature of this comeback.
Fallen is... Bro, that's where you saw the unk come out. My man is still
But they
trying
are
to
yet
fucking
again
physically recover
right
after the
on the
clutch. He
brink
said,
of this.
holy shit. He said, we're still playing this shit.
And this is the most honest round win. Everything they have to work with, trades going down smoothly. This one feels sustainable. It's extra special to win this way for Navi. They don't want to do it on freebies, ecos that go wrong on the setup for Furia. They want to do it the hard way. That's always been the Navi way.
But with that, does Furia start to feel themselves a bit of a shell of themselves? No peek from Molodoi this time around over on brackets.
Triple B.
Whoa, nades go over Makaze,
So
but one
perfect.
By the way, I
lands
think
right on
Makaze,
him,
like,
so not an easy job, but just as much damage for
not
Yukindar.
sure.
So this round stays damn near even.
The two firecrackers of the round going head-to-head in openings. Both down by half. Yukindar lost out to Makaze on this previous round, an instant
Navi's
trade.
respecting the B presence for now. Fallen has one nade set. He might have a second that Yukindar dropped. I'm not sure.
Let's find out.
They're just going, dude, if they go lane again, is it, how many fucking lane hits is this, dude?
Spin points.
They're pressing up against the glass right now. They want to threaten. They want to draw grenades out. Navi know this is a pressured moment. People are going to be insecure. They're going to make mistakes.
40
They're going to get
seconds
nervous.
For
Oh, it pulled, it pulled.
12th round.
Just that one fucking, was that just one dinky flash?
Right
No
now, the
smoke.
pressure
It
is
pulled
subversive
Yukindar
here for
all the way
Navi.
over. Lane hit again.
There's not always
Molodoi's
division
got to go
here for
fucking
Furia.
crazy.
Just sitting here, still just waiting. He has
Molodoi,
been sat
Molodoi.
here
Oh, wait,
passive
no, it's going
for
Arch.
20 seconds
Hey,
now.
Serrato and
the
Molodoi.
targets, they emerge.
Oh,
with a
no!
headshot. Makaze's got it.
It's all on Yuri. He's volleyed.
Yuri's got to go above and beyond.
Oh, he only got one. And Serrato died Arch as well. It's a save.
It is a 4 versus 2 secured here by
Holy,
Navi.
and Navi's
And
match
Fallen's
point first
miracle
after the fucking
may go
fallen
down in
clutch.
vain.
What in the absolute shit? Oh, man.
Molodoi.
Missed shot.
On his
Fucking
favorite line.
Christ.
Ready to take a frag and fall back. Bullet between the eyes.
Losing my voice, boys. The fallen clutch may have broken my
All
voice.
while his counterpart in Makaze.
And it's not
Rookie
one.
for Navi, first major playoffs, walks around that corner, and I swear to God, the bullet came around before he did. Bested inside of that A site.
Someone's not getting sleep tonight. Navi are on for the 2-0.
And that is a tsunami of
Dude,
relief
Makaze
washing
just
over
sat
Navi.
Molodoi. That was crazy. That was
And that
fucking
round
nuts.
is the best yet. They get a sustainable victory in that last one, a full rifle. Despite nearly winning the eco, they win another on A. They do it now even better.
Molodoi's feeling the pressure. I believe you.
And Yuri, who's
Wanna
been
also
able
add,
to
though?
have heroic moments from inside of that
Bro didn't
pit
have a
this time,
shot.
can't
That
manage
wasn't-
all the heat on his own.
Furia were not playing with power in this round. They were rotating around their perimeter. They were responding with utility when they didn't see anyone. They were afraid of phantoms. They didn't have vision. They didn't have man advantage. All they had was Molodoi on his favorite angle.
Which for so many of their best moments this season has been enough. Not tonight.
Could have been a clip to save them. Fallen's given them a gift in this game.
All right, here we go.
Don't forget the clawback that has
Is Furia
already occurred in this
bringing
game.
us to OT on Inferno.
Feels like
We're
Furia are
falling
playing to
short,
win this
boys.
match. They're just playing
Fuck it,
for
all
a
your
third
pickups.
map,
Here we
and that
go.
might not even happen. Full
My voice
buy,
is gone,
round
dude.
24, both teams.
8 rounds in a row for this CT side.
He wished. I honestly couldn't even tell he shot, to be real with you. I can't hear the off shots that well on my
who
headset.
have fallen in their quarterfinals, Furia
much,
have
but
already
you know what I'm
fought
saying. Shut
back. But there is no way that they want to leave this event in this nature. 1 round to overtime. And you've got to stare your opponents in the eyes.
They're going to give her take banana on like second timing, chat. They're going to probably pop flash from C steps and molly card late. Some form of that.
Could be
They're getting Hall's
of
control
Yukindar if he's not
early.
careful.
I'm sorry, but his impact goes
going back
beyond the
for
numbers in this
nades.
series. The round where he skipped past him in an underpass to get those kills and connector on Mirage. They turned that into a map win. Makaze here going head-to-head versus Molodoy, trying to take out
gonna walk
Yakinder.
through? That's spicy. Yakinder might not. Okay, no,
He's
there's the
ready to
molly.
win.
There's the molly. There's the flash.
He's got the utility to offer. Oh,
So we're going beat late.
Na'Vi are playing ahead of the timing, and even though it doesn't get
Oh,
damage, what I can tell you is that Na'Vi had a chance to catch him off guard. He'll dive back into the cover.
Gonna force a rotate.
Yakinder who is
They
momentarily
know
working pretty
Furia
much
rotated
alone.
on this
Look at
last
the fog
time.
of war here for the T side. 40
It's the mind
seconds.
game now
Na'Vi are
between
working.
Fallen
Are
and
Furia
fucking
responding?
LXCV.
Do they want to pop through this? There's another layer
Last
of
time
support
they went back to A on this, but now they're trying to brute force B now.
For the arch
Furia
side.
thinks it's still B as well.
It's
They
your
got three
catch
here.
push. No one's coming down mid. No one's up in halls at all.
Could be the boost that stops them in their tracks. It could be
Fallen's got the stack call
to
right.
shoot through them. But
They're
one crosses
in.
over the pit,
Oh my
makes a
god,
lot
now
of
somebody
noise
see
in the
anybody. The
process.
City smoke
That's
faded.
K-Serato's one. Ballin collects
Holy
it as well.
shit, 3v5.
And still there's that member
2v5.
over towards Orange. K-Serato's position.
OT, give it to us. Let's go. Where are you, bitch?
Survive this test.
OT, let's go. Hopping like me. As we all
They get another
predicted.
chance to do it.
Overtime
The
on
third
fucking
rotation over to B,
Inferno.
That's enough. They call out Na'Vi's idea.
Yep, as we all
Na'Vi
predicted.
have not proved themselves on this side of the map. A was working out very well. And I'm sure there was a part of Furia that were scared to rotate because they know Na'Vi had an open wound that they could abuse, that they could get over there and make him pay. But they did make the key rotation. I still don't like that it's a passive rotation.
Sure.
I don't like that we're not reclaiming top banana with kills, flash tactics to take back mid control. There's still not enough here. A map win will disprove that, I promise.
You know, Molodoy's inched ever closer to these opening moves. No, wait.
What in the world?
No, wait. He gets past this. Okay, hold your breath.
Oh
This is
my
around in the
god.
back if he plays
Wait.
this right, but his support
But the
dies
bomb
behind him.
is C-steps. Oh,
The bomb
fuck.
gets picked up by Email
This
on
is
the ramp.
fucking
Fallen's gonna come off
terrifying.
the
Nobody
bomb.
sell this.
Oh, he lets it go.
What?
Yeah, because how can you take that when you know 3 guys are going to come back
Oh
at
my
you? You don't know if there's more
god,
falling.
this
What
is
does he
fucking
get from
crazy.
this?
Fallen!
The rifle works wonders.
He fucking goes back and hides what a fucking
So right back into the
Brandon is
position
playing out of his
that he
mind.
hit from the
He knows.
original lead.
Take your fight.
Na'Vi
Nice try.
scrambling to
Nice try.
recover.
You
Will
had.
he
You were
step
gonna
back
get
to
fucked
the
either way.
3v3 that comes with it.
This round's not
I
over,
respect
but
the
another
fucking
gift from
chat he
Fallen
had to. He
means
was gonna get fucking
this
shot
round's
from both
possible
sides.
for
He took.
Furia. Even though
He
Yakinder
went out on
died,
his
Na'Vi
own
probably
terms.
thought they had this one in the bag.
As we all hope to do one day, chat. A little too
And this
philosophical
is where you
for
want to
CS,
see
but here we are.
proactivity from Furia. They're worried, but 3-on-1. Will that be possible to stop? Yuri's in his spot.
It's the right answer previously, but Yuri again giving them that space. Leans
Oh,
back.
do you see his head? He's not seeing his head. He didn't see his head. He didn't see him and he couldn't hear him. I guess fucking lens sound.
Before Bit would kill him, he was wrong.
No way he
Oh my
can make
god.
this push. Surely not.
He's right on the edge of it, and he knows better. So he will
They're
sit
gonna,
on the
dude,
other
they're gonna
side
have
of
to.
this.
I don't know. They might have
And
to
what are
save.
K-Serrato and Molodoy meant to do? Priming themselves for the retake.
Oh my
Utility over
God.
top. Missed Molotov. We can't afford this now. And that frag grenade would have also landed on top of Bit, but it would have just been damaged. The attempt is in vain. Na'Vi strike first in OT.
Na'Vi will
As
not
we
give
all
up
come to
this lead.
expect, guys. Overtime on Inferno and
Fallen's
more
play,
fucking
I mean,
saves.
it couldn't have been better.
Yep.
2 moments in this game that are inexplicable. You never see a spot like that getting played. He could have dropped the bomb right away. He tried to milk that for everything that was worth because 1 back would not have been an even play. 1 back with the bomb down with that much time on the clock wasn't enough. He gave his team 2 frags. He even stayed alive a little longer. But where are the rest of the players on this map? He gets this, he falls back, no one's moving. All that happens is he dies in a trade and it goes back to a 3-on-3. It's too stale. It's too calcified from the CTs. It's too uninspired to win this game.
Oh, while Na'Vi show us evolutions and individual abilities. It was a confident move back to that A-bomb site. And unfortunately for Yuri, he picked the wrong duel, right? You would have heard Bit fall off of the balcony. Oh, what could have been. But there's no time to dwell on the past. We're right back at it, and Furia remain under pressure.
All right.
Flashes getting
Little
them
bit
closer to Banana
faster
as
pace on this
Molodoy
Banana
sits on an
retake.
angle.
But it's just
It's
because
not the first one that he has
Fury
sat
didn't
on
contest it that much, so they feel more comfortable coming in early.
Into that scope and fall.
I want to see him make pick plays.
Sure.
Allen is playing towards the pit this time. Case Rado's
Here he's got some vision, but what
Fury's
lose
inside
it? What's
because
next?
this Maladoy up on B.
You know what's wild, Launders, is we've seen him kind of get ever so brave, taking peeks down middle from time to time at the start of the rounds, but there's never anybody on the other side of that scope. Na'Vi do a good job of dodging it at the start of the round, and we don't see him go for those in the middle or late rounds.
Their game plan has remained shrouded, absolutely. And Na'Vi and map control have absolutely dominated.
So Imma's like in a good spot where if they go B, he's going to try to just like
look how much space they've given up.
take pocket and rotate is kind of how I'd call that.
Maladoy again, this is your chance.
Ooh, that's a big shot on a Maladoy. Quiet fucking
revenge.
series, man, but if
what's
he can
it
come
all
alive.
worth? Because
Now this gives Case Dorado more patience on the lurk, but it doesn't matter.
There's enough time to split
Oh,
B.
Yes, sir.
20 seconds. Oh my God, it pulled Yakinder.
But if he
It
lets his
pulled him.
guard down, he could
Oh
get
my God, he's going
blindsided as
back.
well.
That's going to set up him on the lurk.
doesn't know what to
They
do.
know
He's
he's coming
pushing back in.
CT.
One will not be enough for
Maladoy's
Maladoy.
trapped.
So a
Oh,
second
but he's got
one
the
is
smoke.
great. There's
Yakinder came through. Maladoy got the other.
Triple kills found.
And it's just Imma.
Is rock solid this time. Furia answer right
Maladoy's
back in
showing
OT.
up now.
Oh my goodness, from
He's showing up
outside,
now.
from the perimeter of the map, finding a way back into that round. The thing I'm a fan of is Maladoy right there, at least delivering. Flashback off his angle from the car peak. Felt like it was going to be all too passive, but he punished
My God.
Mikaze. He turns it into a multi-frag, and even though
What a
they
fucking
were
game.
playing games with Yakinder, they
Finally.
did have him running back and forth. from
Remember
A to
earlier when
B
I
in
just
a
told you
moment
guys
where
I'm
he
a
wasn't
fucking
exactly
Counter-Strike
sure
feed?
what would be next. He still comes through at the right time, delivers on his push. Imma makes it scary, but it's all survived. Nothing matters on this map now. Not how you lost rounds, when you lost rounds, as if you won
My
the
first
map.
time
That's
watching
all that
CS
matters.
since playing semi-pro. This is insane.
And Furia
Bro
do
said in
just that.
2006. Holy fuck. He said semi-pro in 2006. Bro is quite literally a great-grandfather. Imagine if you haven't watched Counter-Strike since 2006.
tell you,
This is
the
the equivalent of like
uncomfortable
Back to
situations
the
have not
Future
ended
type
here.
movie shit.
Maladoy, 4 frags.
Hell of a time. We were talking about how the individuals on his team were just going to give him more and more runway. But those opportunities for Maladoy's impact have come and gone. Not this time.
With the fucking pitch.
Rock solid in the back of that bomb site. Double op evolution here for Furia as well in the final round of their OT CT side.
All right,
When you think that Maladoy
I literally
was
thought that was
just here,
Maladoy.
got a
Because he was
4K,
just spamming
and
the
then
fucking
Ballin
wall. I
starts
just
the
assumed
round
it
by
was
going
Maladoy.
for
I heard the
ambitious
op.
wall bangs. Is that all meant to scare you?
Absolutely.
There's no way they know that this is Fallen instead, but he's going to also have to pay the piper. Frag grenade finds him. Half his health is gone, and this is the play that they were trying to set up. Does
Yeah,
it
makes
work?
sense now.
Let's see if they're suspicious about this. Flash got
Ooh.
missed. Maladoy tried
Maladoy
to punish. Now
careful.
they'll know.
But still,
Oh, but here he got him.
at least able to
And they know
capitalize
that's a
on
whole
that
square,
one.
and they
We've got
didn't see
5v4
any
here
help.
for Furia.
But I like there's no single point of failure. Even though that shot gets missed, there's another response, right? That's what's so good about Furia on their best days. They can make bad situations worse.
I love that Fallen was spamming the op now.
for your kill.
Now that I
He's
realized
be
what
careful
Link was
with
up to,
that.
he's baiting for Maladoy and Halls. It was fucking
He's
nice.
just locked in. Blindsides Mikaze. And also
If
on
I
top
had
of that,
$1
sees
for
no
every time I saw
support.
Yakinder hide in that
Mikaze
spot and then
operating
get a
on his
kill, I'd
own
have
there.
at least
Na'Vi are
$20
suddenly
this
going
made
to
here.
feel like they have been found out. And what you have left is a Hail Mary attempt
That
to take over
motherfucker is
this
always
A-bomb
there,
site.
full rat gem.
So again, banking on Yuri
chilling.
sitting inside of that pit. Maladoy, they know there's 2 ops. A retake. Would it be disastrous? Yuri
Hey, Yuri
collects
got
the kill
one.
to Alexi.
Oh wait, they don't know he's here.
This
Emma
entire
waited
time,
to shoot. That
Alexi
was
gets
so
the kill
sick,
from
but
beyond
it's
the
off.
grave. And it's wonderful gets one
1v2.
back off the
Wonderful's been doing some
bomb
crazy
plant
shit,
right
but he
there.
simmered off a little
Wonderful
bit.
on center stage. Smoke goes down, looking for an early kill.
Gives himself room.
He's trying
really
to bait
dog
out
shit
and
smoke.
push. The smoke is a little bit off. Turns around.
Wait,
it's
oh
right
my
there. But he slipped in. And so Yakindar's going to have this long
Dude, the observer with
wrap
the
back
X-ray's been
around.
really
I think this is
good.
going to be the ace in the hole, but Wonderful is going one step further.
Starts to come back, though, worried about the walk-up on the bomb site. Smoke's about to fade. Oh, and it's perfect from Yakindar.
He got there early. He walked the entire way, but he made sure to do that as quickly as possible.
Hell yeah.
One idea, follow through.
Slips that net.
Yeah.
In a matter of milliseconds, gets up into the boiler.
So,
2 rounds in overtime for Furia. They have a lead.
they have the lead. Between the 4K that we saw from Maladoy, and I want to say the X is on the map this time around. They get the kill in Halls. They get the kill at the top of, or down Banana with Yakinder's play. It's the first time that Furia are actually being aggressive and successful in I can't remember how many rounds. Now we switch over.
Feels like they've been building up to this point. We've got to remember what Na'Vi were able to do back on their own CT side. It started with so much success and pressure from Makaze getting down into Banana. You know, but do you have the confidence to get right back to it? It's been a long time since
he's
this
going
was
straight
your
down.
task, but Makaze seems
He wants his
content
space.
to step
Hot
right
flash, but he
back
missed his
into the
jump.
challenge.
Doesn't matter.
And he will be
Doesn't
able to
matter.
find himself locked into the cubby. And when he was last here, Molodoy's op was barely a threat. That first half was a damn near non-factor. Things have changed.
A reshuffling here from Na'Vi.
Oh, Mumble, to be fair, that is what I always tell you guys.
We want to see here from Furia. It's them playing with the clock.
That's how it goes, man. Just like people always remember the negatives in the moment, but always remember if you're, your last game, your last day, your last moment, that's it.
Okay. They'll win me off of that.
Just like people complaining about like the attendance or whatever when there's like 10,000 people in here. They will forget
Don't play with
if
that
tomorrow
clock,
is
Furia.
actually sold out. This shit's packed, they're just like, all right. W major.
They're sure-footed in this moment. 30 seconds. Late Molly could come down in front of him, but this exec is coming through no matter what.
Molotov meets them. Oh, okay, Serrato's forced to go through it. It's a one and done from Wonderful. Makaze's down to 15 bullets in that magazine, and there is no support nearby. And that had to have
Holy
been
shit.
his big moment. Instead, Fallen
Fucking
clears that bomb site with a
dude.
later
Fallen
rifle
is
from the
20 and
CT
11.
spawn.
I didn't realize
Could
how little
actually get
deaths
cut down
he
short
had.
if they
What
don't
the
anticipate
fuck?
Yakindar. And right now, it doesn't look like Alexi's ready. No, sir.
Yakindar! Let's go!
That's a response. And a map point secured, surely.
Are we getting a map 3, chat?
Ima
Yes or
tucks
no?
back. The man who has almost made magic happen in this game. No chance to go for this. Unless we forget
Holy
the mountain
juicer.
of a comeback that Furia made to get to this point.
Fucking Fallen, man.
Just for a chance to close this game in 3. I guess after seeing Kerrigan survive to get this far into playoffs, you're thinking, never give up hope.
Fallen's pregame said that the team that would win this matchup would be
go.
the one that can handle the pressure.
The first
And
match
Furia
point for
in
Fury
this
the
head-to-head.
entire
Well, the
fucking
pressure,
series.
it felt insurmountable. Lesser men would have been crushed
Kinder changing pace.
by the
in
start from
halls.
Na'Vi.
Oh!
Missed chance there for Na'Vi to strike one down in the apartments.
Quick peek in, they push that back.
Kinder
Na'Vi,
sped up
2
the whole
rounds to give
stage.
us another overtime or Furia.
And nobody's contesting B, but I'm
They
kind
bring
of
us to
curious
a
on if
third.
that
They
means
get
they just
revenge
want to
on
end it.
Inferno.
Oh, he's waiting for him.
And it starts.
Molodoy fucking took out Wonderful. There it is,
Just
5v4.
love to see Molodoy
Match
launch into
fucking
these
point.
spots.
He has come
The
alive
walk
as
up
this
B.
game has gone on. Makaze
Whoa,
missed
that's
chance
big
as well
info.
to find his answer
That changes
towards that
things.
B-site.
Everybody just kind of figured
It's a
out
lot
each
of
other's
space
plans.
given over to
What do you do
Furia.
now?
And they still
Double
have a lot
down?
of time to work this. Also tethering off of the 2
Bluff?
players over towards the apartments. Remember, that is where a site they end up getting that opening kill.
Yep.
But
They're
just
sticking with it.
flexing
On the
a
double
threat
down, they said,
towards
fuck it, we don't
Bananas,
care, we're
gonna
still
keep
ending
this
B.
defense
Looks
divided.
down. That's not going to be long enough.
Smoke meets K. Serrato. Utility has
walking
not
through?
been enough to deter
What?
him in the 1 round
Holy
prior.
shit, this
So
is
he will
such a
step
crazy
through
fucking
that
play.
yet again. And
He has no
Makaze
idea, he's
comes
already
out
in.
of CT side.
Alexi
Great
V's throwing the flash. K. Serrato fucking got him.
K. Serrato
4v2, they got the site. The Kinder's still on the lurk as well.
In the face
Bomb
of
going down.
Na'Vi's massive lead.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck they're going to do this. There's no way, right?
Smallens-
There's no fucking
Smallens'
chance.
smoke
2v4
push was
CT
not
retake, there's
for
no
nothing.
way. Not with Molodoy on this
Molodoy
angle.
on the angle to end this.
It's
So
on the
many
fucking
missed
off.
shots.
There's no way.
Remember why we're here.
There's no way. Give me a map 3.
Defuse. The way that
Unless-
Na'Vi could have pushed off bomb site
No,
to
no, we're getting map
close
3.
and to
Nope.
secure those semis. This map.
Oh, no. Yep, map 3. There it fucking is. As we all predicted, map 3. Didn't doubt him for a second. Didn't doubt him for a fucking second.
With that loss on Mirage. And the world's #1 will bring a test to the challengers tonight.
Holy shit.
8 years to
Let's
get
go.
back to the top
Map
for
3.
Poland,
Finally,
and
in the
he's still got
quarterfinals,
some
we get a
new tricks.
fucking map 3.
2 rounds of Deus Ex Machina to make this happen, and now a chance on map 3 to do the unthinkable.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get tea, and a little snack. Oh, thank you. Never mind. Sam already got me tea. Thank you. Is the honey already in there? Fuck yeah. Never mind. Sam's the best manager in the world, and he waited till the game was over, and then now he brought me tea. Question is, do I burn the roof of my fucking mouth when I do this? Probably. Worth it though. Wait, how many subs are you guys from earlier? Wait, did I match him? I don't fucking remember. I blacked out. Colton, thanks to the primer. William, thank you. Chose, thank you. Weaponized Quack, thanks to the 5 gifted. All right, we're good. Oh. Sam is really sitting there emailing me right now? Yeah, he is. He's locked in. Sam got me a tea, recorded me, and emailed you all at the same time. Thanks. He's the best. Love you, Sam. Oh my god. Carson, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. 11. All right, 11 gifted. Hold on. What a fucking game, dude. That fallen moment literally fucking snatched the fucking my vocal cords, bro. Oh, man. Guys, they added the 1,000 gifted option back. All right, sorry. That's fucking insane. I'm sorry, but look every new save $2,100. Wow, the save. Oh man. Don't get me wrong. I'll happily take it. Thank you for funding my land, but Jesus Christ, that's insane to me.
You see the match.
Wait, did I just miss somebody else gift? I did. Night Striker. Wait. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Oh man. Yo, Louise, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Great live stream. Always love your reactions to the Fury games. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate most of you guys keeping it respectful in the YouTube chat, but there's a lot, so there's always a few bad actors. I can't say everyone, because we all know there's some bad motherfuckers like the guy I just had to time out. There's always somebody being a fucking weenie in the chat, you know? We gotta support your teams. I know I got a lot of Brazilians in the YouTube chat. Do me a favor, just keep making sure you guys keep it respectful and try to be in English when you can. Thank you. MILF? Man, I love fl0m. That guy's crazy, right? Holy shit.
Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing.
Oh, thank you. One sec. I'm farming Twitter right now, guys.
Show your support for your favorite team. Post on socials with hashtag MajorFans, tag Corsair, get featured, and win a Corsair gear bundle.
What has been your favorite moment in Budapest?
The G2 game, very intense game, very fun to play, and ending up going to playoffs in that game was special.
Probably surviving stage 1 would be the favorite moment when we go through.
Oh.
That was a superb feeling to continue the major run.
Qualifying for playoffs, getting the chance to play in front of the in the arena, it's always the best.
Not going home. I think when we beat Navi, even though we lost so many rounds, like so many scrappy rounds, I felt like good. It felt like we're quite like we're playing like shit, but we're
Hockey
in
Thanks for
good
39.
shape
Thank
to some
you, dude.
extent.
Thank you
Like
for the
somehow,
follows,
like
guys.
that,
Don't forget to like and
that
subscribe
kicked
if you
out,
guys are on
but
YouTube.
just qualifying to the playoffs so far has been my favorite. Also, the food has been great here, so I'm in love with Budapest.
In Budapest, I mean, a boring answer, but it's qualifying to playoffs, of course. It was a
I don't know if my heart can handle it.
I
feel you, bro.
Good game overall.
Versus G2 because we won them and qualified.
Favorite moment in Budapest.
Brazilians like to throw people under their wing, like Maldo and Nikinder. How do you feel about that? I don't know, man. I think as long as people are being respectful and having a good time, I don't give a shit.
Kills and one against Navi and second
Life's too
against
short to get fucking
Spirits,
weirded out. Like, we're all just trying to have a good time, right?
0.4 second defuse.
Well, honestly, I didn't have many favorite moments. I was very sick, but I had some weight off my shoulders
Kinder
when we
being sick in the
qualified,
event.
when we went to 0 as
Ain't no more
well,
iconic
because
duo.
I felt at my lowest during that time. It was like peak flu, and I was very glad that my team was here to kind of support me.
I think qualifying for playoffs, of course, it was a good reveal.
Respectfully, I gotta time this guy out. Did somebody just put a fucking blink? Is that what
was in the arena as well? So it was really nice.
Was that a fucking? Did that link just start with Bing?
But who is an inspiration for you personally?
I think Simple. Is my,
that should still
my
exist? Alex, thanks for the 18-month membership. Thank you, dude.
How Simple play, and I like Simple style. I think a little bit we have same style in Counter-Strike.
Maybe now it's Nico because he is hard working a lot.
No one.
Oh my God, that just actually.
It's more like sports. Men's. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Messi, and I used to be a fan of Federer as well. So those two.
Last few years, Kobe Bryant.
I would say Johan fl0m. Done. In the beginning of my career, it was Config. I would say one of the Swedish guys. I think AW and Crims has always been my big brothers, if I say so, in the scene since I came into the scene. So yeah, I think they teach me a lot, and I think they are my idols for that. When I was young,
down? No, I like standing, bro. It helps. Helps. My handy's a little tight, but
from
good.
Azar, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey, cheers from Canada and Brazil. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, guys.
Forrest. I never had I talked with him just a bit, but great player, and more important is a great human being.
Yes, and simple. In general, maybe some like just competitive. I would say that this like, atmosphere inspired me to dream about big scenes and all this stuff.
So many, but I'll keep it CS, and I'll say
all time.
Forest.
Yeah, right.
That's a good question. To be honest, for me, it was a long time. My
Might
brother,
be saying
of
this
course,
'cause
when
he's
I
right
was
next to
growing
me.
up, and he was playing. But I think one of the active players probably now should be Robs. I watch him a lot, and I really like his playstyle. I think he's super smart. So for me, he's really inspiring, to be honest.
Crazy, man.
I'm here with Yekindar. First of all, I want to ask you, this is our first
Finger's
interview
glowing,
during
bro.
this major because you were sick and we didn't want to bother you, but are you feeling better? Is everyone in top shape in Furia right now?
Yeah, definitely feeling better. Obviously, there's like some stuff left, but it's a lot easier to just live, you know, without fever, constant fatigue, and everything. So everything is good, and everybody's pumped up for the game.
Tell us, what were your initial thoughts when you saw the matchup that you're going to be facing here in the quarterfinal? Were you excited, or was it kind of like stressful?
Cautious.
Okay.
I feel like, you know, Navi is a kind of a team that can surprise you a lot, especially in these like bigger echelon tournaments where you have some time to prepare and there's something on the line. And even though we had a quite easy game against them in the group stage, quarterfinals, now it's a different game, and I'm sure they're gonna have something prepared. And honestly, everything, I feel like nowadays, especially throughout these 8 teams in the playoffs, everything depends on who's gonna be more focused coming into the game.
Your personal glow up in 2025 in Furia jersey is really, really nice to follow. So I wanted to ask you specifically if there are some maybe things that you would highlight the most. What were the
game
most
3 on
impactful?
train
Is
is
it
going to be
the
sick.
atmosphere that you came into, or is
ready.
Fallen maybe using you more correctly, or what it might be?
Well, I feel like it's a combination of kind of both sides of the coin in a way. Coming from me individually, having a break, I had a four-month break where I completely could kind of relax a little bit.
Thank you,
and
Douglas,
overthink,
for the
like
super
the problems or like the mistakes I made in the past and everything. But at the same time, it's also coming from the right surroundings, the right people around you, and honestly, like whoever made these lineup changes could be the GOAT, because the roles are just so well put in this team that it's very comfortable to play for everybody.
Shout out to Furia management right there. Okay, about Furia and fans, obviously during the stage 3 you already had some fan club here, which was very noisy and it was very loud, which is great, but now they're here in playoffs. Do you have any words to the fans that are coming here across the world?
Yeah, I mean, of course, huge thank you for everybody who came from Brazil to support, everybody who came from Europe to support, like the drums and all the noise and everything. It's very cool to hear. You know, there's some like Kindermode songs coming out like during games and after the games. So thank you. We appreciate it a lot. We enjoy it. We love it. And as well, thank you to all the fans that are at home who didn't have a chance to come and everything. We all feel your support, and thank you.
Marek, good luck in this best of 3.
Yeah, hold the apps and close shard then.
I watch apps, Yuri.
Okay.
Nice. Pop, dead. Boom.
One more maybe. Beat.
Dead. Yeah, last fight. Going long, careful. He's low, hit him.
Okay, I'm playing, guys. I'm playing.
I'm playing low.
I hit him, yeah?
Yeah, hit him. He's low.
Triple or coffins? Maybe in the city smoke.
Coffins. Waiting for you.
I'll chase.
Jump for me.
Defuse, okay? Defuse.
Okay.
Just cover.
Kill. Nice! Nice.
That fucking round, man. That fucking round.
I'm surviving.
23. One down. Out.
One side.
Yeah, one flash.
You going to Rio?
Behind.
Plans, but never know. I don't know where I'm going anywhere next year.
Sozinho, funny.
Defusa! Direita!
Eu cover. Doesn't have time.
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god! You motherfucking asshole!
Budapest is doing a banger today, and this Inferno absolutely delivered. Furia, whilst the bounce back was oh so necessary, the fashion they did it in was simply sublime.
Nothing better than that,
I don't know what switched up for them, but that second half was an absolute record.
One last hit for
Ankh, of so many jaw-dropping moments.
That one, dude, you guys remember the next round when they lost and Fallen was fucking wiping his fucking forehead from the sweat?
We thought we were done with this guy, but he
putting
keeps
on
on coming
through
back.
it, man.
He keeps making these sort of magical moments happen.
Just like
that
us.
is easily the map of the major for me. That was so much excitement through and through. We saw the strategic gameplay of Na'Vi taking a hold of it in the beginning, and then Furia through grit, determination, and a little bit of luck bringing it back.
I mean, Na'Vi was probably, you know, one bullet away from IMIP clutching that 1v5 from actually making it through the semifinals.
Thank you.
It's such small margins for Furia to actually make this comeback happen, to get to that overtime and eventually win these rounds. And as you say, Fallen with the clutch moments, the clutch rounds, and the balls to actually, you know, go for it.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And even more impressive when you think about it. It wasn't like fl0m were starting this map off particularly hot either. We were ready to ride it off after that first half. Na'Vi looked like they were in
good day
full
to the
control.
51. Happy birthday,
I don't know
Fatty.
what
It's
on
not
earth
my
they talked
birthday.
about during that halftime break, but the fact that they came back with such fire,
You
such
supporting?
resilience,
Dude.
and
Come on,
hopefully,
man.
fingers crossed. I know you're listening out
I've been
there,
wanting
Carl,
Fury in the
somewhere.
fucking
Give
finals
us
the
a
whole goddamn
graffiti
time.
before
However,
then.
I always do
Please
cheer
give it
for
to
good
us.
CS, so if I see Bit fucking hit a 4K, I'm still going to be amazed.
But maybe they'll listen when it's
But
you,
yes.
Fred. No, the concentration, even hearing the comms there in the round.
Personally,
where they
like
were just
Fury
barely
versus
able to get
Vitality
it
or
over the
Spirit
line,
in the
where Fred was
final,
able to take down
I
to prevent the
genuinely
5v1,
would be
but
so
then
happy.
they obviously erupted when he won the 1v3.
But they were not even sure themselves. Someone was like, he's not got it. He's got it.
One, I feel you, dude. Thanks for the super chat as well.
Nature of it. I just loved how calm
Inferno
they were.
best
I feel
map
like they
fl0m,
were
I
still
swear to
able
God, I will
execute a lot
fucking
of what they needed to do in
kick
those
you
kinds of
in
moments,
your
even in
fucking nuts
overtime.
in
Fallen having the
Minecraft.
presence of mind to find flank timings, to just be present, just
Do I
to
give-
be aware
Richard,
and ahead
how do
of
I
the
give
action
fl0m a
of what
Budapest
Navi were doing,
recommendation?
because
Ah,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry
be
about it,
frank,
man. I'm not.
His rookie did not show up.
With
for
how
like
late these games
Molotoy,
go, I'm
but
not
he's still a
eating
ghost in
dinner
these playoffs
anywhere
for
else.
me. And
It's
so for
full
Fallen,
McDonald's
he
for me the rest
needed
of this
to be
one,
the
or
difference
pizza,
maker,
or
and he definitely
maybe
has
some
carried them
donut.
to map 3.
You know?
And when you get the player
The
like
classics
that,
of
especially a
European
leader
food
that,
after 10 p.m.
has the courage to actually go for these plays, it kind of
That's
wakes
how it
everyone
goes.
up on the server. I felt like that was happening because in the beginning of that CT half for Furia, they looked stale. They played without info. They almost threw away all their utility and waited Na'Vi to make the execution. But with some great playmaking from Fallen and then some pretty ballsy calls to stack at the end of it to bring it to overtime and eventually
Base Fury tomorrow is going to be so much fun, man. If that's what we get. I don't know.
Kinder obviously chiming in with those secondary calls
That
as well.
ass.
We do
I would
have
be
to
crushed
talk
if
about
Fury
that
doesn't
moment,
make it to the
round
finals.
21, because it started
However,
off with actually some really great patience coming out of Makaze.
If I'm putting that aside for a sec,
Furia in
and
that
I'm being
situation where Fallen
truthful,
was required to clutch this one out.
with all the
Can you kind of
teams, it's
walk
like
me
when I
through
tweeted it's
how
fucking most
Fallen
stacked
got away
major
with
playoff
this
we've
one?
ever had.
I mean,
We
once
cannot
start
have.
rolling this one, I feel like
We can have bad
the
games,
whole
but we
play
don't
here
have bad
for Na'Vi
matchups.
To send it up the short side. To
Bad
go
games
for
can
the balls
happen
pop.
to anything,
This is a
so I'm not
strat
going to sit
that
here and
I
guarantee we'll have good games.
really
These
think it was necessarily
quarterfinals are
gonna
proof
work,
of
but
that.
the fact that
But we
Fury
got good
actually ended up in
matchups.
a
The
double
best
site
matchups we
setup,
could
it was
fucking
probably
ask
the
for.
worst way they
really.
could have actually held against this one. And Makaze,
Dark Star,
the
thanks for the
Joker,
gifted
to be
membership
up
on
there
YouTube. Thank
towards
you, dude.
The Moto side. And the time, I mean, it's low, but
Just a
Na'Vi,
gas
they're
run.
trying to
Okay, here you
evacuate
sure, I can
so
turn him down a
early.
little bit.
And when it's planted wine side, Devil Walk, I feel like so frequently you're going to get people
Like right
exiting
there.
through halls, through apartments, down middle, away
Okay,
from
better?
it. But they just
Little
needed to
bit.
get out way too early because they decided they want to go save through
Douglas,
CT
thank you very much.
instead of actually just saving away from the bomb. Okay.
I mean, Douglas, I do too, to be
maybe
fair.
It's a sign, Maui. Maybe it's a
Thank you,
sign.
dude.
But so impressive for Fallen to be able to pull that one off. But I
Remember the
totally agree
fifth
with
map
Maui.
of Thunderpick
Mistakes
Finals?
probably
Dude.
made from the Na'Vi
The
side
reverse
to kind
sweep?
of even give that minuscule opportunity for Furia to clutch up.
I mean, it's over-eagerness. They just waited for such a long time. Fallen didn't kind of chase, give away his position or anything. And they just wanted to grab the gun, save it, so they kept an additional advantage for the remaining rounds. But it bited.
Oh, yeah, I could permanently ban you.
Right? Fallen was there. He clutched on it. It's such minuscule, timing from that. Because it's also like the way they line up towards that long. It's an incredible clutch, and it's like you never see those moments again.
It's absolutely.
Wait, turn the
insane.
casters
But
back up. I can barely hear them. Turning them back up, you can barely hear them. How about I just put it back to normal and you guys just stop fucking complaining because it was perfect.
Round 25, they actually managed to post that first round on the board. What did you take away?
No, they
from
do
this?
get a little bit louder right here, but who
Some
cares?
Interesting intricacies in round 25.
Yeah, this
We're
is kind of
vibing.
a double edge. This is like, I want to commend, first of all, Fallen. This is what I've been talking about, that he has the courage to actually make plays like this. He goes deep banana. He knows they've kind of went behind him, and that he doesn't kill him there with the bomb instantly. That is, a great kind of patience and peace of mind almost in this situation. But it's also really weird that they don't get the additional pressure from that banana side when Fallen is in that corner. He's stuck, and he's stuck there for a long time. And that is eventually what made them kind of lose that round and lose control of it, because they didn't
I'm going to gift it to
have that
permanently
extra
ban
line of
Molly.
pressure from the
No,
B
no, we
side.
won't do that. We won't do that.
Epitomizes so much of what was happening in that game, where it feels like
Nice.
Fallen's the most active member. He knows that he needs to play the
Palm
win
hate
in
the
those
audio?
moments,
No.
just try to make something happen,
Palm, is there any
especially
food
in the
left
man
in
deficit.
Hungary?
But he wasn't always being met by the other
Yes.
individuals on Fury. I mean, yes, they did bring it
That's
back
why
on that CT
StarLadder has is actually running the games later into the evening to make sure they can, cut down on how many restaurants I'm allowed to go and eat at.
And even sometimes what K-Serrano they were just a little more static, and that's something that Launders highlighted on the cast, just calcified. The way they were almost just statues, as they were just hoping that Na'Vi would make mistakes, but Fallen just consistently the wild card.
Yeah, and thank God he did, right? Because we could have been looking at a completely different fate for Furia if he had not stepped up in those moments.
How do I feel about so many Brazilians in my chat?
Though. We go to
it's a little hectic.
Furia do
I don't mind though.
What do you take away?
I do prefer if you guys could speak in English as much as you can. I realize it's going to get crazy
you have
anyway.
the man or you have the round
that's why we put the pin thing at the top. It's all good, man.
You see Serato making a great play.
Like I said, just be respectful. That's all I ask.
This is a play that I feel like if they were down 8-3, it's
when you
so
get
much
fucking
harder
15,000
to make this kind of
viewers.
move. But obviously, you get
You're
a little
still
bit
responsible
of a
for chat, but you gotta
kick things off.
Pick
they
your
do
battles.
get an opener on the arch side early on.
Almost banned from most restaurants. All, I think, is what you meant to say.
This is just a pure call out, Devil Walk. Serato just
this is playing to win.
The down king of train is going to do a 30-minute
immediately just
lecture.
goes through it, catches Makaze by surprise.
Wow.
Professor will be getting to work. We'll see.
And gets the second kill. Like that just messes up
thanks
all
for the primer.
the
Thank you,
spacing
dude.
and timings that Na'Vi thought were possible.
Yeah, beautiful round for Serato, and that's what you need. You needed him earlier in that kind of mode, earlier with Fallen.
Although I do really appreciate the homie that is saying
yeah,
something
it's
in
an incredible match
Portuguese Brazilian and then putting an English translation.
Both had to deal with the pressure. Both
chat,
kind of
for the Twitch chat, I can't see it. There's a homie in the YouTube chat that writes it
and,
in Portuguese Brazilian and puts a Brazilian flag, then writes it in English and then puts an American flag.
I actually thought it was excellent from everyone across the board.
Oh, dude, it's so good. I love the flags. It's so good.
In the early rounds on Banana, like everyone was lights out. I thought it was the best map of this major.
Yeah, Amo was putting up some stellar numbers as well, which is probably what makes this one even more bitter. If you're on the side of Na'Vi, you know, you had so many opportunities in that second half to be getting the number closer and closer to that ever-elusive 13, and then it just really slips out of your hands. What do you feel like was the main issue that Na'Vi were encountering? Was it just the inability to adapt to a really switched-on Fallen?
It's tough to really nail one thing because I feel like once they even lost that clutch to Fallen, they still bounced back in a way where their execution, the way they were taking space, it was all working in their favor. I mean, Devil Walk was pointing out just when we were watching this one how much in terms of prep it was showing that they were able to just get up Banana and lose maybe 20 HP per player. Like that's obviously understanding the tendencies of Furia really well, but just down to the late round moments, I would say that
Sicko1, thanks for the primer. Sicko1, I want you to know, I really appreciate your prime, but it's always really confusing when you're in the chat because, you know, obviously Sicko is also
just lock in on the defense when he was pushed down into a corner in pit, especially.
But you're clearly the real one because you got the verified badge. My guy is the fake one.
Making sure that some information was gathered for Furia, so they had some idea where the next rotation needed to be before Na'Vi even hit the sites.
But this is a game also where the prep work set Na'Vi up to win, but once you get closer in the rounds, once you get later into this map, the prep is not going to be matter anymore. It's about adaptation. It's about making sure that you are brave enough to change the outcome of the rounds and not put yourself in the same position all the time. That's what Furia did better. That's what Fallen did better. Na'Vi kind of crumbled in those moments and probably needed a blade call, a blade pause.
We got to root for Furia because the America's country's got to take it home for True. Remember, Brazil.
I feel like they really
Brazil
need to
is
go into
NA.
this next map.
Okay,
and, you know,
they're
trust
North,
the prep,
South
but also
America.
Be aware that at one point, US players
totally
are the ones
counts,
that have
right,
to take
guys?
over and take charge with ideas.
As I always like
how
to
finish
remind
the
you
match
guys,
out.
Let's speed on forwards to train. The
Fallen
decider
does
in
have
our last
residence
quarterfinal here
in the US.
Lever.
Bro's got his
Furia will start on the
papers.
CT
That
side
means
of
we
the
have
equation. What do you
multiple
expect
majors,
from
not
the
just
setup as we
one.
move on into train?
I feel like we
probably heard me
literally just
say
need to
this
watch
before,
Mulligan.
but if you
I
haven't,
know
yes,
that
I
seems
actually
like
have
an
coped
easy
this
way
hard
out
before
just
to
because
think
you
of
got to watch
this.
the offer, but really,
I regret nothing.
He has been the best CT side
Shit.
rated player
At time,
for
oh yeah,
Furia for the
yeah.
last 3 months
I got
on
it.
train. I want
Boom.
anybody at home right now
Grim
to
Frost,
go
thanks
to
for the primer,
HLTV,
thank you.
look at the major, look at CT side ratings, and look how far down Molodoy is. He's the 5th worst
I go
defensive
on
player at the entire
approximately
major
basis
right now.
of my fandom,
that
oh yeah.
cannot sustain if Furia want to close the series out. Like, we need to see just a reference map for Molodoy to show himself and Furia and the world that he is here on this major stage.
This is also Wonderful's probably best map he's been getting opening kills, like frags, and he's tons of impact on Train. I think it's one of his favorites, and you can see that he's confident going for those opening duels.
Man.
I think when they played the first 2 stages, he had something like 86%, you know, opening success rate on this map, and it is absolutely incredible. So he's got a hard task kind of facing off Wonderful on this map, Molotov.
The chicken kills is crazy.
Prior to this series getting underway, is anybody
Train,
changing
thanks for
that
the
prediction
11-month
to go with
primer.
Na'Vi
Thank
now?
you. Appreciate you.
Ooh. I'm not sure, but I think it's going to be a banger map.
There's no way. There's no way. That
Really?
comeback powered Furia, they are here to play. Fallen got them here to the 3rd map. His star players will now carry him.
You ready
to
for
the
Silvercast
semifinals.
next weekend? I am. Guys, we still got more shit coming up.
I think
We got the
one guy
major
that
right
I actually
now.
would want
When
people
I
to
get
look out for them
home,
is Makaze. I mean,
in like
he is
4 or
actually
5
such a
days, we'll
difference
be
maker.
streaming
His ID pressure,
Silvercast.
the way
Silvercast
that
is
Na'Vi
back. If you guys
sets him
didn't
up in that
catch that.
sense, he's able to
And
find
then
so
my
many
LAN,
backstabs against
which I
even
will be
elite
streaming
teams,
all
even
of it,
against
and I'll be
Furia.
on
The last
with
time they
Dinko and
played against
Moses
each other,
during rate
the only
9,
round they
10th,
got was
11th.
because of a great Makaze backstab.
If you're a
So
psychopath
he is
and
a
want
guy
to
that
support,
can be sneaky. He can figure out.
if you guys
some
want to
gaps
support,
in,
make sure you guys check
but
out
it's a
some
lot of
merch as
pressure.
well.
It's a lot in a game like this when the
Sunnyside
major
down,
life is
thanks
on
for
the
tuning
line,
in.
to expect Makaze
The Swedish
to be a
guy right
that
next to me right now
walks
named
through an
Gary
ID
will
smoke
also
to
be
find
there.
a backstab. I simply just don't see it happening.
Yeah, it's also, I mean, they come from a deficit, a map.
The tickets are already sold out, so if you guys just heard about my LAN event for the first time, I'm sorry. W community though, we sold that shit out in fucking like 5 hours.
To come back into this
VIP in 2 minutes.
What happens if Molotov
January 9th,
doesn't
10th, 11th,
find
best
that
way to
fire?
support
How
them
much
is
of a
watch it
detriment
online.
Is that to the CT side of Furia?
Well, then you're not really going to have much of a CT side. Molodoy has been so sensational on this map. I feel like Train is the one where he's caught my eye the most. But thankfully, I'd say that even if the pressure's getting to him and he misses that first shot on Inferno, you have no buffer. There's no room for error. If you miss it, you're dead.
Mom, send me a
They're gonna round
hello.
the corner so
Hello.
quickly that you're instantly just going to get headshotted
Yeah,
or
me and
traded.
Tucker- yeah,
But
me
on
and
Train,
Tucker doing
you can miss a
Silvercast.
shot.
Yeah.
There's long-range angles. If you miss it, maybe
What
you
in
can
the
take another.
fucking
This is
AI
where
did
Molodoy
Connoisseur
has
just
really
put in
just
chat?
jumped up in Opera rankings for me because he'll go for a repeat. He misses the
fuck
first.
did I
He's not
just
scared to
get?
fight a rifle when that guy is 100 yards away.
By the
It
way,
feels
we
like
announced
there's
next
miles
revival
of
series. I
distance
know, I
between
saw you
him,
guys
which
announce
he
it
can
during
use
the
to his
major. I was
advantage
gonna get to
Does
that.
Molotov remind you of anybody, you know,
Do you
from back
remind me
in the
later?
day,
'Cause
Devil Walk? Is there anybody that you can kind
I
of
think I
compare
should
him to
retweet it later.
stylistically that we see flares, or is this a completely new breed of Orpa entering CS2?
I think it's a blend of a few
Connoisseur,
Orpas.
listen,
Sometimes
I know
when
you're
I see
cooking,
him on
but I would
Train, when he
prefer not
jumps
to be
down
used in
lower,
AI.
I
That's
almost
cool.
see simple in him. Or
I know it's gonna happen, but I'm just saying, yeah.
ballsiness that you just say and look at it and say, that shouldn't work.
Yeah.
That should not work. And he makes it happen. He makes it successful. And he does have those kind of defensive attributes.
hurts when it's... Wait, what the
himself
fuck,
as well.
Douglas?
It's
What
not
did
only
you
like
just
a
put
one
in your
thing.
super chat, Douglas?
So I think that he
Also,
has
the
that
trend.
kind of, you know,
I am
can
not
sit in the
repeating
corner,
that,
wait
even
it
in
out, have
English.
the patience,
Douglas,
make
thanks
sure
for the
that,
super
you
chat.
know,
God damn it.
He waits 30 seconds and then he hits that flick. But he also, when he needs to, can be super, super aggressive and kind of
Okay,
push
bro.
his team
Demise,
forward.
thanks for the
Yeah, it's
18
by
month
no
primer.
means
Thank
a
you.
one-trick pony by any stretch of the
Shut up,
imagination.
Demise.
But either way, it's almost time to be kicking off the third and final decider in this quarterfinal. Truly do or die for both Furia and Na'Vi. It's all decided on Train.
What an incredible test that Furia had to pass back
I
on
did,
Inferno.
super, I
And
did.
so now, is Na'Vi shattered? That's the question that we enter Train with. Because it would
eating
take
plum. I
more
did, I'm
than
not
they have
eating.
psychologically to come back from one like that if they don't have a strong start on this T side, if it feels like things just get piled on top of them, which it can on a map like Train. So Budapest,
I feel like this chat is
are you ready
entirely
for this
essentially
third map?
bots. I mean, you're not wrong, like, they're not actual, like, computers, but, like, holy shit, and you would not want any of these people in my chat room right now on your CS team. That is for
Kindar's got
fucking
the
sure.
opening. Wonderful's got a bit of an answer, but with Alexi getting a couple, things
quick
stay
kills,
even at
2v2.
2v2.
Oh, the gush, the gush.
Okay, so loses
Oh,
out.
it's all on Yuri.
So man advantage maintained here by Na'Vi as they fight that one back.
Small sight rotator, carte blanche. Where do you want to come from? Unspotted so far. Yuri, just half armor. Reset of the situation here for Na'Vi.
Rosa, thanks
They
for
know the
four.
stakes at play. The lead that they gave up on that last map. They don't want to be living in that starting this third. I'm with Maui. It feels like this is where Furia just absolutely walk over them like they did the last time they played.
I mean, that last
Molodoy
head-to-head.
took 2 full maps to warm up, but he did.
Yes.
And he got the chance
Luffy,
to play
thanks for the
here.
2-year membership. Thank you.
Like Maui said, you know, Furious or Fallen saved them, and now watches the superstars just send Na'Vi to the grave.
Does he read it
Don't
at
let
all?
Yuri pull off a 1-on-2. Splitting the difference here
Oh,
inside
he
of
hears
Z.
it. Here we go.
Fake.
It's on.
Flank goes down.
Yuri tiptoes his way back in.
Wait! Oh!
That required something from Alexi, and if you want to talk about leaders stepping up when they have to, hell of a time for Alexi to collect 3 kills and a pistol to give them the best chance possible of starting this third map on the right foot.
Lexi was fantastic on map 1. Map 2 is going to have to forget about it.
I got you, Douglas. Okay.
Now, what Fallen did
I'm
for
learning
Furia
a lot.
back on that map.
Through super chats,
let's not
guys,
forget,
I'm
he's
currently
also
learning
the guy
Portuguese.
With 20 whatever
Typically,
health to stop
Portuguese
him
Brazilian.
from getting a 1-on-5. That would have been the end of the major 2. On top of that diffuse, the plays he made last game, that shows you why he's got the most majors.
Ooh, a little awkward there for Molodoy, missing the timing. That's fine, no harm, no foul. Still at it with the scout, trying to hit
Don't
this
like
shot,
me right now, Molodoy. Hit a
Because,
fucking shot. Come on.
Just to establish
Come
lots of good impact, but from the bottom of the scoreboard and more towards the end of the game, you saw his kills and his plays become more of a liability than a benefit.
Any thanks
He
to
was
the
dying
5-month
too much.
farmer. Thank you.
Whether he's going to find much on this T side is going to be a critical question for Navi. You know, he's a jackknife at times.
Taking a trade at, in a round like this, it's already like odds are, as the clock goes down, CTs go up 1%, 2%. This is not a gimme. But right now, it's only Queserado outside.
Kaze peels back from that early foray.
A smoke and an MP9 just late into a push.
40 seconds.
That's kind of sketchy, actually.
That's that last piece of utility that Furia brought to the table, so we'll see if
Rotates
they
in, they got the
timed it
info, here we go.
correct. Queserado
All on
inside of
Queserado.
it. Low health for Makaze.
They're trying to clear, they're trying to pre-fire. They couldn't find him! Oh, that was actually
Wonderful's
such a
able
nice
to get
trade.
the trade inside that
Fucking
T-Con. Yuri smoked off, got to offer the bomb site over to Navi. They came in with
Molodoy's
15
kind of here
seconds to
early.
spare.
That guy's one
Molodoy's
tackable.
gonna try
Oh, he
to
missed!
strike
Oh,
with the
no!
blind side.
Doesn't matter.
His earlier
Somehow.
damage to Makaze is going to be worth it. Yuri picks that up. Man advantage here for the Furia force
Oh,
buy.
nice
Desert
kill,
Eagle clear.
wonderful.
3v3.
That's clean.
And his Bit scours the flanks, hoping that somebody steps up from Furia. It's going to be a wide swing out
Fucking
from Z.
Fallen,
Instant
dude.
execution off of the Fallen 5-7. Bit's got the
Okay.
answer back. Him and Wonderful.
Finally put it
with
into
a nice
it.
pitch over
Fallen
towards
sitting
Icon.
some
Secure
heat,
Navi's
dude.
2-0 start.
That's one more round than they got last time.
Hell yeah, bro,
averted
moment,
here
let's
for
go.
Na'Vi. They've actually been really good at recollecting themselves in these moments where I'd actually give it to Furia as when first kill comes down, as a second trade comes down, it
Wait,
feels
hold on,
like
chat,
this
sorry.
is the kind of play that actually worked for Furia versus most teams, but Na'Vi been really
Sorry
good.
if that was
Blocking
loud.
space, having a
In the fucking
180,
mic.
covering each other in these
I did
spots.
not want to sneeze into the mic. Excuse me.
Fast out already, though. Careful. 5-7, snappy. Queserado able to get that trade back. It's too much of an ask. Na'Vi are very much right there as a pack, trading off effectively despite Furia's best efforts to, well, no, throw a spanner in the works. That's not one you expect. Yuri's nade comes back at him, and Na'Vi survive another test with this forward-facing Furia.
I like they're in the flow. I mean, Queserado's trying to push back in and out of T-main, and they're following him. Not just fighting him outside, but making sure they don't lose track of him. Getting out of T-main early can be really difficult. A lot of CTs are going 3 triple grenades, 4 grenades sometimes to get this kill, to punish you for going for any quick play. Some teams are sending a guy out just to see if they
12,000
can get a
viewers
kill,
on YouTube.
then
Well,
turn it
make sure
into
you
a
guys
round
fucking
later.
like the stream and
Don't worry
subscribe, you
about
beautiful
anything that
bastards.
gets you a T round off an individual effort. It's very hard to get a round going early on train, and if you do want to play this one down to the clock, if you want to play up Ivy, that can take a lot of time, and one peak at the right moment for the CT side can just ruin
W
your
wingman
plans.
in the crowd, dude.
Make a round too long to win.
All right, gun round time. Let's go. They need Molodoy here, bro. They need him. He got more active in the second map. But this is straight.
Furia went up against them on this map.
This is where you show your stuff. This is where you should fucking prove yourself.
Good eye.
Ooh, he's aggro.
That's a scary threat.
Going early for the ladder pick.
To be diffused.
You guys call this ladder, by the way? Is this it's probably just a thing, to be honest. Pop.
Fallen has already proven that sometimes there's always enough time.
I think that round, yeah, that was sponsored by Kits, though. You know, big Kits, and we're all over that. Sales have gone through the roof since that
Get
round.
yours today. floating in the halls right now. It's
They're
a
blind.
solo move by Navi.
They're a little blind right now, guys.
So
The one nice thing they got right now is that Molotov still has this line. This is big. But dude, honestly, he might fucking fall asleep on this fight versus Mid. Holy fucking, is he double?
Aggressive level will come out of Furia in the opening gun round, but really, we get down to
The
50
Zoomers are built
seconds. They've been
different,
waiting
man.
everywhere for something, and eventually it
Molotov's
happens.
gonna have to move.
But
He
it's
has to
Fallen
respect the
taking a
teammate.
step
Yep.
into T-Con and dying, which kind of pulls Molodoy back because this threat of a Navi follow-up is real.
How is K-Serrano managing this, bro? What the fuck?
Who seemingly doesn't
And
need
Molodoy
help
got
himself.
another. He knows.
2 kills for
He does 1 second ladder. Kinder's finally down, but he got the ding.
Again,
No, he didn't.
is able to find the back end of this hold.
That's fucking
But all
fast.
the while, the front side of Furia goes swimmingly. 2 kills to K-Serrano, 2 for Molodoy, and a third. It's a full house on the outer yard. As
Bro,
Furia's first gun round
K-Serrano
nets them a win.
is disgusting. He made that look so
those are the shorter
easy.
sprays that I'm
Bro
trying to
is
see.
literally
You see
just
that he
fucking,
switches
he's
over.
spin botting.
He's got this play outside. It's all brought to you by him. Like, you see, he's between the split entirely. Handles business, no problem. Molodoy's also floating up there at the top of E-Box. Puts up into his end of the bargain, and I thought that this was going to be a push into the positions they're looking for. The 1 or 2 guys they have holding. And it's Molodoy trying to fire them up.
Huge motivation, you can do. Oh, was that Molodoy? Shit, I thought it said you can do. I can't
Wonderful
read.
gets his number, 5v3 advantage. Navi,
And wait,
can you
was that
stomach
Molodoy
a
on it
round
and then
4
immediately?
loss?
All right, well.
Or rather, round 5 loss after just winning
Is
your
that
first gun round?
production curse or is that caster curse? Or is that self curse?
Yeah, they got guns
Whose
to
fault
protect.
is that?
I don't
Who are we
think they even
blaming?
have the ability to, unless Navi want to give it to him.
Collecting themselves on the outside of this A site. It's a fast lean back from K-Serrano and Fallen. You know, it kind of feels like this outer yard surrendered. Momentarily taking a look here and there, but yeah, you start to hear Navi stomping all over your bomb site. And so Navi, ready for that. Oh, fight.
Oh, they
Owen
almost.
gets one, still alive. He sees him up there.
At least they've
No.
got that going for them. And then Bit
That's
finds
just
an angle
game
over
time.
top of the smoke, which means all 3 of these players are not
I feel
given
like
a chance to survive. And
the
we'll
slow
see
pace
if
right now
anybody else
that
wants to
Navi's
take the
bringing
fight
out
to
is really
K-Serrano.
just.
What a response here from
They
Wonderful.
won the first. What I
He's up to
don't like
82
from Fury
already.
right now is yes, they won the first gun round, but it was because of individual effort from
Wasn't a
K-Serrano,
huge
not
factor.
because of
Ops
good
in
team
general
play
weren't
or
that much back on
like a
Inferno.
good plan for how Navi's playing. And I feel like Navi just. They didn't run the same exact round, but this style, like this
Feels like
little
they
bit
will be one
slower
now.
pace to it, I feel like it's throwing
you
Fury off a
actually
little
paired
bit.
this round with the last.
I'm
where
probably
K-Serrano
overdoing it,
saves
but
the day.
whatever, that's
And
what
you
we
go, That was actually quite a
Let's
good
get
start
dramatic,
to the
you know?
round for Navi. They had the default to catch the pushes.
My fault.
From a game plan perspective, they laid the traps to breed the nervousness to get the easy kills to start
I missed
off.
the sign, fuck.
That execute, but then K-Serrano shined through, sure. But we're talking about 4 rounds to 1 now.
Half a second sooner, that nade gets Mikaze off the bomb plant. Maybe within the scramble, Furia could get a little more going, but
this is unbelievable grit and determination on display from Navi. If they're able, because we spent this whole second half and the end of that game talking up Furia and Fallen, obviously, how could you not? But the fact is, all that did was buy them a 3rd map. Meanwhile, Blade staying focused on the prize. We saw that early timeout from him back on Inferno, and he said, you guys look unfocused. He did that early on. I mean, they were like 3 rounds in.
Oh, the pickups look good? Dude, I didn't even
And he
set
was
up
right
for
until the
playoffs.
very
Yeah,
end.
they've been cooked. They've been cooked. They've been
But
cooked
Navi, the
since
team in
stage 1.
Copenhagen
All
who
good. Yeah, and the pickups came out
lost
while
more rounds than they
flying
won.
here.
I mean, how does that make sense?
That is a team that knows how to play back from overtime losses, play back from massive deficits, play as the underdog, believe no matter what.
And somehow not crumble under all of that going against you. So here we are. Still early days. Furia have taught us in that second map that you cannot write them off. But we're starting to get into very scary territory for Furia's CT side.
Yeah, this one's going to be very telling. Double up's a good spot. It must be a great hold.
Oh, it's got a lot to be desired with that one. Yuri, single kill, better than you
Damn,
feared,
dude.
Cluster.
Navi are
gets
just
quickly chucked down onto
dissecting
it. Fallen.
Fury
What are
right
you
now.
up to?
Just
Ooh, it's
it just feels like everything they want to have happen is happening
right?
on their command.
Wonderful already perched on top of this exit. Whoa, that could have been
The only thing that hasn't gone to plan is
Wait, was
K-Serrano
that an
one
easy
round
shot?
by
Was
himself
that
in
actually a
teammate.
chance back into the round?
Or in front of team mid, rather.
Already on the pullback, Furia already on the save, and Na'Vi already on this 5-1 lead.
Whoa. Did he have a line right there? He shot at something.
I wonder what fl0m's going to call next, because they kind of got tricked up a little bit with and got caught with their aggression on the round before this.
I was looking at Wonderful and it didn't even look like he was focused on that position. Insane.
Because he wasn't until he needed to be.
9-2.
But I feel like Furia just can't sit.
He wants to be the guy you talk
If
about
you just
at
sit,
the end of this series.
Na'Vi's getting exactly what they want, man.
Something poetic about Molodoy being someone who is compared to Simple in his play
They're so
style,
good at their little
while
set
it's
pieces where if
who
you're just
filled
not
Simple's
disrupting it, I feel like you're going to
Yeah,
have such a hard
definitely.
game.
That's a good point.
Stylistically, he is no Sasha, but at this major, this is a career-high performance for Wonderful coming into playoffs. At the majors that he's played, and he's talked a lot
9 and
openly
2, dude.
kind of
I
about
actually
the,
didn't realize until
psychological
Squanders
focus
mentioned it.
on making sure you can bring your best game to the table in these biggest matches.
Oh, shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
Burning here inside of Decon, down to 72. Him and Ema softened up by that util.
They'd love to get it off a util, you know, on the CT side. Just take the edge off in a round like this. fl0m making this push with a FAMAS out in front. The flash doesn't do anything. Both shut down.
Oh my
It's a bit of
God.
Back-to-back headshots on that one. Wonderful will get the long-range kill towards
Oh, dude, don't
Outer.
take me to
And
map
with
3
that,
just to
this
fucking
round
get
has
blown
nothing for Na'Vi to be proud of.
dude.
Furia are getting crushed.
Na'Vi should be proud of every step of this hit.
Clothesline them, man.
Just yet.
That flash was nothing. I mean, it was mistimed and misplaced. That's a freebie. Na'Vi didn't have to dodge anything.
Nope, they just peeked him.
The same two guys who were lighting it up back on Mirage, you know, alongside Emma. Here they are again.
Did we fall for it, Launders? Did we think that after Gabriel's able to extend play that all the superstars for Furia should come together?
Every expectation seems to be getting subverted no matter what. And I mean, you know, even at the end with Molodoy, they gave him 2 maps to warm up and he gets that 4K.
Right, that's why I'm saying I was convinced.
He gets a 4K and that is it's a shining moment, but it's one of the only ones, really. And he's got months of form to be proud of and is going for Rookie of the Year, right? It's even technically out
Hey, I was yapping with that guy yesterday. Fuck yeah. I was wondering when he's gonna get his appearance. Dub.
He's trying to show us. Wonderful's trying to hold on to this great week and a half.
Yes.
Right? It's been kind of an aberration for him in a real big trough overall. But Na'Vi obviously have shown up for the major. Molodoy is just trying to do what he did.
Faster look, Ema.
For his last 2 events.
Been a reason to play in front of this util, and Ema senses it again.
Oh,
Quesarado's been under pressure so many times.
Joker moment, he's got to make a play, but Makaze just sat him down.
They're getting confused.
They have no answers. Molodoy just burned.
Here for Na'Vi, and they will storm
Oh my God,
this table's
it's
been flipped.
falling
They have
apart.
absolutely
No
no idea
pun
what's hitting them.
intended.
We are
It
getting
is
into the realm of
crumbling right now. Guys, this
domination
is
now.
7 rounds T-side
7-1
fucking
lead for
train.
Na'Vi over Furia on the T-side of train.
They said not only are we going to win this map, we're going to show you that we can beat Furia. That's going to put them in contention in this playoffs. Na'Vi are not grinding this out. They're making it one-sided, the least expected result possible. Got Yuri shivering behind a bush right here. Wondering how. After all the gifts from Fallen, after the fact that they survived that massive comeback, I mean, they must have been over the mood going into that break.
Oh, man.
How does it all fall apart again so quickly?
Yeah, here we are, 7-1, Na'Vi over top.
Sorry about that.
So it was Na'Vi to get one round the last time they played Furia on train.
And it's not even that long ago.
No.
Bro, how does he see that? Actually, he's 4-3. Never mind. That's how he sees that crosshair.
You know, we had that
Molodoy
team speak
Time to
clip where
see
he
if
said,
you're
guys,
actually
I've sucked
fucking
for
worth it,
2
Furia.
maps. This
Let's
one's
go.
going to be the difference. And that was off of the back of his 2K when
get
him
5.
and Quesarado
Get
were
5 is a
successfully
chance,
able
but-
to hold that outer yard. It is the one and only time that Furia's defense has stood this test. And Quesarado remains at the top. He remains adamant about playing close on T-Con. The problem is, Makaze just kind of keeps slipping the net, attacking them from the side.
Very true.
T-Con this time stands on his ground. Fallen's going to be far removed from anything that goes down on this B bomb site, but Molodoy, you have got to be able to offer us something if the attack comes B.
I love the lay of the map right now for the CT side with the Fallen push. Doesn't really have to go too far until a few more seconds from now, where it should be no reason he pushes Ivy. And this comes back to get checked. The problem is with Na'Vi, they can come back to Ivy.
Who's pick was trained?
Teams that will really run that kind of risk.
I mean, last man in the majors. The majors always has different bands. Technically, if you want to be very, Na'Vi had the last ban. So it was between Nuke and
Train. Going to have hands busy.
He's playing this like Indiana Jones. The
Na'Vi banned Nuke and
trying to find his
Train was remaining. Oh my God,
and now Wonderful knows that he's freed up to throw his utility, so over top it'll sail. K-Serrano still pressing forward, but needs to start inching back.
Dude, it's fucking falling apart.
Is it Yakindar's chance to shine?
Oh my God, I actually feel so bad. Wait, Molodoy got one though, 3v3. Catches one up top, 2v2.
Another. All while Yuri's eventually gonna get here. They can't find it.
Oh my God, they found him. Yuri's got decent timing.
And now Yuri trying to attack with only 10 seconds left on this clock. They could line up.
Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, Makaze.
They saved by Makaze.
Oh, dude, if he hit, but then he still had time.
Entry.
Oh my God.
Again, this outer yard belongs to him. And it's not endless amounts of frags, but it's the right kills at the right time.
Only Fallen. Just like when we saw him, Banana and his team wasn't really working around that. Here's another place trying to do it all himself. He's going for it. They try to organize around it. But almost every round, one thing that's weird for me is we're seeing K-Serrano floating outside every round. And all the positions he's finding himself in for himself are working out great. He's getting the first kill, he's surviving, usually. But it's a spot where they're not like turning this into like totally dominant position. And here, a walkout comes to punish K-Serrano's position. By the way, I love the fact that Wonderful at 40 seconds is checking his Ivy flank just in case Fury are gonna get curious with anybody. They've got everything in position.
Na'Vi just looks so much more composed right now. There's really no better way to put it.
They're moving carefully and meticulously. They're just sucking the life out of Furia, who want to make something aggressive happen, but no, every time they try, they're going to regret it.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Close.
Oh, it looked like it was his own flash, but it was a CT flash.
There's one that threatens me on the push.
And there's an okay.
Right? Just these walk contact moments coming through with headshots for Na'Vi.
Somebody fucking call a fucking ambulance or something.
5-7 headshot.
Oh, I missed the first 8 rounds. What the hell happened? So did Furia. They missed the rounds too, man.
Bomb right in front of him, but that bomb's not alone, and the pack behind it are now ready to go in any which direction.
If we waited longer for this map
Na'Vi have
to start, then the match actually was played. I swear to God.
In what could have been closed on Inferno in more than one round. We thought that once we got to Train, Furia would be fired out. Instead, Furia may just fizzle out. Makaze's got another one for the road, his third kill on this round as they make quick work of this light buy from Furia.
Right now.
It is light work for Na'Vi.
It's insane. It's insane what we're seeing, and I mean, it could be characterized as total collapse, but you've got to give so many points to Na'Vi right now. The amount of easy kills that they're getting, the amount of times that Furia players are flashed, blinded, spinning in circles, trying to make up for a situation they didn't realize was happening so soon. Innumerable.
Okay, so thanks for your 13-month primary. You're so true, bestie.
It's a bit of both.
It's Rifles again here, fighting for anything. 3-round CT side. That is a damning half. I don't care who you are, you feel so insignificant when you look up at that scoreboard right now. Furia.
It is interesting, even when Na'Vi were losing that lead back on Inferno, we never really talked about them tilting or starting to get less confident. Exactly. It never felt like that, actually.
There was like a split second where Alexi looked a little frantic, but that's fine. It was a high-pressure situation.
The inertia of the steamroll is crazy, too.
Cool,
momentum is such a bitch in CS, dude.
Clinically
when it's on
cutting
your
down
side.
Furia here on Train.
Best thing in the world, and when it's against
tried
you,
a whole lot of different
man.
looks in terms of holding this outer yard. Has only been successful once.
Oh my God, they dude, he's still alive, I guess.
They're just a little farther back every single time.
And they do a great job of dodging Furia's
He could have left. Moves. He walked back into it. That's not my fault.
Attempts at threats. He will take the shot to Ime. Bit doesn't walk out through that smoke this time around, so K-Serato's allowed
Here
to
for
live.
the team, guys. Just don't one-man spam. Thank you. And be respectful. Don't be weenie.
Find somehow to attack you from the back line. And as the front of that A-bomb site held momentarily, Alexi B still finds the solution and the man advantage. 15 to the clock. Mikaze's cut open a wound on the other side and will go smoke into connector node. Double molly. Molodoy sits on the other side. Bomb is inevitably planted. They have got to go for the retake here. They need these round wins. But the crossfire has already been set up by Na'Vi, and they await your attempt. This act of desperation.
Not even a damn scrap for you, Furia.
This is fucking...
3 kills
guys,
on that op for
they have
Molodoy.
one fucking round because K-Serrato just killed everybody by himself.
This kid has blown expectations out of the water in his rookie year.
But no one is better than
I just can't believe how fucking flat this has been from Furia.
You have to prove yourself every day.
They really did all that on map 2 just to be completely
just fighting
fucking...
for exits is his reality in this moment. Oh, and his counterpart's gonna try to hunt him down.
Man, come on.
This threat is real.
Give us something, dude.
He gets away with it. So an op save for Furia's final attempt on this CT side. His confidence. He tried to grow it, convince them all after that first strong round in the outer hold. But we have seen nothing since. If anything, K-Serato's trying to keep it alive.
I mean, again, I'm seeing a map that doesn't make any sense. I'm seeing K-Serrato. Where's the full control of train that we normally see out of Furia? Where are these opening kills? And how is it that Na'Vi
where's
are finding
anything,
a
man?
that
It's
totally
like,
starves them out,
where's any kills?
punish them for every
Where
aggressive
are any
option,
of them?
or no other team to be able to prove
K-Serrato, the
it
next
so
closest
far.
is fucking 6.
Starting off round 12 with a 5v4 and maybe an upgrade.
Consistent way to start.
Ooh, can't even find it.
I've seen that gun go.
Yeah, doubles back and takes a bit more damage for it as well. This chance for Molodoy. It's going to start feeling like it's getting dogpiled on him.
Well, 5v3.
Oh my. And you can see him
man.
under pressure. Oh, to his name on this half, and if he allowed Ivy to get open just now, so that the rest of Furia's efforts on the front of that bomb site are all in vain. This is nightmare fueled.
Oh my God.
For the young Kazakh Opper. Teammates he can tend to rely on, stepping ever closer towards the threat of Na'Vi. 45 seconds here. Smoke's gonna fade. Can Wonderful actually hit this shot? That MP9 up close, only a quarter HP for Yakindar. It's right there for him. Man advantage right there for the taking. Yeah, and he'll catch him on the timing. Well done, Yakindar into the op as well. One for the road here for Furia by the looks of things, unless a 50 health Mikaze cut down to merely 12 points of HP.
Going for the op.
He's got a double back for Bomb.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't press 1, so I know when to run the ad. Jesus Christ.
But they feel minuscule at the moment.
10 is all they get? Question mark. I'll take 6 to the primer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. Well, we're sitting here fucking wondering how the fuck Furia looks this flat. Do me a favor, make sure you guys follow the stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Especially on YouTube, the more of you guys like it, especially if you're Brazilian, the more likely other Brazilians are to get this recommended. And then they'll also be in pain with you. That way you don't have to go through it alone. Emotional terrorism right there. Shit. Fury come back, how fucked is your voice going to be? If Fury come back, I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. I think that's a fair... I'm supposed to do the podcast thing with Banks and Devil Walk, at the end of this, I'm gonna leave my stream on, then go see it on stream. If Fury comes back, I'm canceling that. I'm gonna say get somebody else. Get somebody else. I don't have a voice. Tom, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
An Inferno comeback that gave the world belief in Furia's ability to stand up to the plucky Na'Vi that stepped into this quarterfinals tonight. Operation is gold, but the recovery from that loss on Inferno is not going to put a dent in the confidence of a T-side map that they were blown out of the water on last time these teams met.
Na'Vi are the
How's the
team
jet lag
that
treating me? I'm good.
they go beyond. No, it doesn't matter how many layers of scar tissue they have, they still fight.
Reviving. My voice?
They've seen
Not so
death
much.
too many times.
I don't normally get this much time to travel because I'm usually I haven't traveled to a major before this one.
And in the backdrop is the one
Like I traveled to Austin, but I haven't traveled to Europe for a major.
Just instant execution over towards
always
the
like cool, and I look at like a day.
Furia feeling suffocated.
I land like
as
Wednesdays.
2 versus 4 has to
I
come
leave
together,
Wednesdays.
and it has to be
Land Thursday. And games start on Friday. Holy fuck. Jesus. So usually I'm fucking.
What are we watching? Every single
thanks for another 5 gifted. Thank you,
into
dude.
the series has
Appreciate
been subverted.
Oh,
From
man.
Inferno not being a close to
This would have to be the greatest comeback in major history, dude. I don't know.
To the opening blowout back on Mirage.
I don't know, dude. I don't know about that.
Molodoy missing.
I'm not feeling it. I am not
That's
feeling it.
something no one wanted to see, regardless of the result.
And instead, on the other side of the server is a Wonderful that continues to exceed his major reputations, who will be a driving force in Na'Vi's run this time around when he wasn't in Copenhagen. And on top of that, major playoff debutee Makaze now has a map to reference. There was a lot of talk on the desk with potentially Molodoy being that difference maker, so we could point at him and say he can do it here on the biggest stage that Counter-Strike has to offer. Well, instead, Makaze is ready to steal that spotlight.
Oh, absolutely. His main
He's gonna hit the full
competition might be
fucking reload.
exiting after a couple of rounds.
He said, I got one more in me.
Just the one.
He's going. He's still going. Well, Makaze's fucking getting it done. You got to give him credit, man.
Kiosuke's out.
That's a force fight. I know it looked
Molodoy
easy.
might be next.
But
Maybe the most
you'll see those force rounds get out of hand plenty of times.
It felt like an emergency when Makaze came into the team. But he decided
thank
to be
you for
the
another
change,
fucking
to be
5.
the
I'm match all
difference,
gifted. I
not
don't know
to
what the
come in
fuck
and
we're
get
at.
carried.
Turbo, thank you. Ralph, thank you for the subs,
A
guys.
hard job and a messy scene on Na'Vi. Emotionally, everybody knew it from the outside. He's slotting in.
Fast util out from T-Con, just one player behind it. What do you do?
Fast in the ladder, they're just going straight in the pace. They're going to pop out ladder instantly. This is going to be a fast round. We're going to find out if we got a game real quick.
Loss in such embarrassing fashion.
Molly's behind, they mollied him out. New box, wait, double kill. They're in.
With the opening 2. Alexi slips out.
But Alexi B's back in as well. He's got back bomb. He's holding it. Okay, they fucking cleared him out.
And so Furia, a potential third. But Makaze still out here, and Makaze's a monster.
Is 12 all they get
As he
for real?
looks on, he's going to try to flood into
12 is all they get.
Still with a little fight.
As we all predicted, this is it. You were here.
To work with,
Guy, thanks for the 7 gifted. Thank you, dude. Guys, wingman and hard for his
with the
homie.
Inferno comeback to make this one happen by.
Tom, thanks for another 5. Thank you.
I can't even calculate. Like to do this on the T side after what they've shown us so far. Not even a rifle yet. Fallen trying to fire them up.
Fallen's trying, man.
He's made some big comebacks in his
All
career.
right, we're on. Fast inside again with 3. He's trying to use some pace to try to get his team going. I feel like he knows if they play slow, they're just going to lose anyway. So he's trying to do stuff together. He's trying to do it with pace.
But the rifles
whatever they do now, you're
inside
just
of
trying
this B-side.
to.
This is majority
You're gonna
stack
lose.
for
You want to
Na'Vi.
lose with your team fighting together.
We can talk about Makaze and wonderful
crumbling
exceeding
one by one.
expectations. It's beautiful to see Bit
Oh
being
my God, Bit!
And just like
I
that,
think it's it, boys. I think it's it. 5v3.
3v5 recovery demanded of Furia.
That's such
Their
crazy
mental
timing. They
tested
just turned,
from
man.
the get-go in this quarterfinal. Earlier this season, Blade gave an interview
They're
as the
doubling down.
struggles of Na'Vi were real.
They can't go back outside. They have to end inside right here. They
Was
have
where
to.
it needed to be.
It's still here
everything
just
was in
waiting.
place.
Waiting to finish the job,
Believe in
dude.
Blade's plan, and maybe, just maybe, it's a major miracle again.
Wait, Molotov? All right, all right. It's
Is
still
where
alive, though.
Furio will try to dig back from. You've got
Must have
wonderful on the
finished his work.
rotation, but caught off by that bit hold.
It's the third.
And into the cover as he eats the flashbangs. Yakindar and K. Serrano called upon.
That was the guy's upper. Lit him the fuck up. That's it. GG. G fucking G.
The crowd falls from
13-3, man. God damn, I can't believe Furia fell that fucking flat, dude.
to the end. This
Na'Vi absolutely deserve it.
now open.
Furia did not show up today, dude. They just were not here.
Believe your eyes. Haters can hate again.
GG.
This is a flashback to Copenhagen. Na'Vi.
Just like I said, man, when I told you guys I felt like Furia were the favorites coming in, still didn't feel confident saying they were for sure gonna win. The major playoffs change shit, guys. I'm just, there's something about them. They're different. I know we saw Vitality win everything to start the fucking year. They didn't lose. They win their major. Feels like it's all just going according to plan. But that's not normally how it goes, but that's not normal. That is not normal. This is what happens. Upsets. Upsets, stomps. People fucking collapsing under pressure. People not able to get it going. It's just how it goes, man. The major is something different, and for that, we love Counter-Strike. Goddamn. Goddamn. Love me some Counter-Strike.
The best series we have had so far here
Banks is so happy as a Na'Vi fan.
Na'Vi find themselves making
Just smile, Banks. It's okay.
Over the favorites, Furia. We got Emma with us here, and I got to start with this, man. Okay, your pick, Mirage, starts going well. Inferno comes in. You got a 10-3 lead. Things start slipping away. What was going through your mind when this was kind of going wrong? fl0m pulls off that crazy 1v3. Where did that go so wrong?
I mean, like you said, we started very good Inferno, and after that, when we went on T side, we kind of had a plan how we play, but it didn't work that well. That we mostly, I think, they had banana control, and which kind of fucked us, I would say, and we couldn't adapt. And when we adapted, all of a sudden we lose 1v3 that it's impossible to lose, but no matter what, I'm very happy that after that we won 2 rounds in a row, which shows that we are very strong mentally.
Definitely strong mentally. Can I ask though, did you think fl0m was saving? Is that why you guys went out like that?
Yes, we thought he's saving, and then like we killed everyone along, and we were like, okay, let's take guns, but they catched us.
Speaking about impossible clutches, there was one by you very close to happen. It was 1v5, especially on Inferno. I wanted to ask you, what were your emotions through it? And I might actually break your heart here. Fallen, which killed you in the 1v1, he had 7 HP. You were so close to the play of your career. How does it feel?
Unlucky. I don't know, like, I don't know, I didn't...
He didn't know he's 7 HP. How was he supposed to know?
I was just trying to play the situation. And for example, after I traded on B those 2 kills, then I was trying to find like 1v1 duel against one guy to have like 1v2 clutch. But yeah, I think it was unlucky. It happens. It could have been clutch of the game maybe, but yeah.
Now, I also got to ask, you spoke about mentality. Normally, Na'Vi early this year would have broken after losing Inferno. What was the conversation you guys had between the maps, and how did you manage to come back like that?
Andre said that just forget about this map, just play train that like nothing happened before. Like it didn't matter that we won Mirage, it didn't matter that we lost Inferno or we lost clutches or whatever happened. Just play this map and then try to do everything to win that map. And also like after
1.40 for Makazi.
Just your mentality. Normally you would break in those moments.
Oh yeah, like I said, even if after
they
that
all
1v3,
showed up though, dude.
I didn't hear anything in TeamSpeak that is like everyone is tilted. We were just trying to say, me, Alexi, everyone that just focus on X, doesn't matter. Like it was equal basically or forced by us, and then Andy also took a timeout and he said that just doesn't matter, it's how it's supposed to be, 11-10, we had force, we had pistols.
Now last time you met Furia on train, it was 13-1, but in their favor. Now it was very much different game, pretty much the opposite. So have you used some data from that previous game that helped you turn this around, or was this just individual prowess that gets you over the line here?
No, I think we take it game by game. It can be Furia, it can be Vitality, it can be anyone. After every game we are reviewing it, we see what we did wrong, what we can do better, what we did better. We kind of, like I said, check how we can do better and what we did better, so we keep doing it. And then I think that's the most important thing.
You work beautiful.
You good, bro? Looking a little down? No, I'm just...
Mihai, lastly,
body's coming all together, brother.
The guys in the back with a Romanian
flag. A lot going on.
Anything you want to say? You got JL in the crowd as well.
Thank you very much for support. I hope we're gonna make it even better to show that we can play even better CS tomorrow against FaZe. And who knows, game by game, and then you never know what happens. Thank you very much.
Spirit versus
Thank you very
Vitality.
much. Guys, one last time tonight, make some noise for Ima and Na'Vi!
Na'Vi with nerves of steel and resilience that most
coming up here
only
soon.
dream of. Once Train pulled into town, they simply steamrolled Furia, and against all the odds,
remember,
have
guys,
taken down
actually, I'm going to keep
one of the
streaming for a bit
favorites.
too.
And this
So
major
Super and
Maui,
Sickos,
it's
you guys
the
are around.
wide open.
Without a doubt, I almost feel like you would say now that Vitality are the favorites, but we'll talk about that
I'm
later.
gonna keep the
This
stream
was
rolling
a masterclass
while I go
in terms
and
of
basically do
T-side
a live
execution and
podcast
game planning from Alexi B and Blade. On top
with,
of that, the
Banks and
individuals
Devil
all were able to find moments of activation. Makaze towards Ivy was the guy that I prefaced. I mean, that dude was so sneaky. He was getting so much impact with the multi-frags. And the guy that's been so red hot since Stage 2 and Wonderful, he continues to be the man for Na'Vi. They have desperately needed star power, and they are finally finding it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
thanks for the 42, thank you.
It's such a pleasure to see Wonderful on this map and this series overall, because he carried them, like you mentioned. He went for openings, he was securing kills, even hitting some ridiculous shots there on the inner bomb side, where it's almost
there was
like
a lot of
just a
subs, by the way,
reaction
gifted
shot
by Sky,
in a
Tom,
position that he didn't even expect.
Thank you very
so,
much.
I mean, all of these moments combined with that brilliant T side, they finally kind of pushed it over the line. Finally, after kind of fluking that Inferno, you got to give it to them mentality-wise as well.
Yeah, actually, I haven't looked.
Because it's not easy to lose that much
boys. Not
of
bad,
a lead
not bad.
to then go into a third map
much.
and kind of do what they just did to Furia.
I feel like people may not understand entirely what we mean when we say game planning and preparation, because they are just kind of nebulous words. But the amount of times that Na'Vi were just waiting, knowing that Furia are going to be uncomfortable in a 3-2 position where they want to push into A main, they want to push Ivy with a flank from Fallen, they want to fight Pop Dog early. All of those plays were just completely called out. It's just that Na'Vi's players knew what was going to happen before they were ever even approached. All the time, just waiting, and they're not just holding dry either, waiting to get flashed or anything like that. They're almost playing anti-flash half the time, waiting for Fallen to get flashed in, Yakindar to get flashed in, then they go for the swing, and it almost feels like in a moment where Furia thinks we're being proactive, it's actually them that are just getting completely red.
Well, with things going so stunning for the side of Na'Vi, unfortunately things do fall flat for the side of Furia, so let's get a few closing thoughts from the squad.
Furia have been a dominant force all of the second half of this season. The crowd was going for him the whole way through. fl0m, you yourself said before you got into this game against Na'Vi, you know they can be a tough team to go against, even with, say, the recent score you faced against them here in the major across the best of one, even though you beat them when it came to Thunderpick as well. What do you think was the key difference today? What changes had you noticed? Why were you not able to overcome them?
Hello, everyone. It was a tough loss, definitely. Can only really judge how the match is going to go after watching it. As we were playing, you have some thoughts, but not completely accurate. But I think we got to give it to them. They were able to beat us on 2 maps convincingly. They played a very good Mirage. They played very good on Train as well. Inferno was a great map to play. Like, there was many crazy moments. And in the end, I think they deserve what they accomplished. So I'm just going to say that they played better. They deserved it.
In terms of that, for you guys, right, you've lifted trophy this year. You've come out of games which were crazy close. Did you feel any difference in the team from the pressure of the major? Did you feel any, or notice anything
fl0m
there?
being the best performer
I think we got
behind
ourselves
K-Serrano
maybe
was
the
the
first
problem
map
with
making
today.
some mistakes that could come from pressure. A little bit of communication, I would say. So going to map 2, we wanted to communicate better and make sure they're on the same page. It was very difficult on Inferno because they had a good game plan. Like, they were defending pretty well across the map. I felt like they played a little bit gamblish too. They were playing 3 Bs on mid rounds. Like, if we literally hit A, we would win many rounds, but you don't know that as we're playing. And then when it came to Train, I think we could have a better game on the 3-1 round.
Yeah,
I think if we
feel
control
bad
it
for
from
Moldoy,
there,
man.
we could have a stronger CT. So that's not what happened. They were able to punish us and control the whole half.
You've always got a good understanding of all of this, so let's talk about the year you guys had, right? You
Yeah,
bring in
man,
Kinder, you
you
bring
knew
in
how bad it
Moldoy,
was
you lift
in
4
the moment,
trophies,
too. It's
you put
exactly
Brazil
why I
back
think he
on
had
the
such a hard
map,
time.
you switch language, you go through all these moments in there. How would you just view how this last few months have been, the highs and lows and everything that you've been able to accomplish?
I'm very proud of all the guys here on the team, proud of Yekindar coming back from Team Liquid and making our team stronger, playing super well across the last second semester. We accomplished things that we can only dream of. We won 4 of 5 tournaments in a row. That's insane. Very proud of Daniel as well. It's one of his first tournaments, his first year. He's already showcasing so much, and I think he has a brilliant future ahead. Yuri and Casterato, very proud of them as well. They stood strong and together for so long, and they deserve to be on top team. So I'm very proud to be playing with them. Proud of Sid as well, and our analysts. They put a lot of good work across the months. And today, it looks like it doesn't pay off, but you know, it's a competition. Sometimes the other team is going to be better than you, and we just got to move on. We didn't get here by giving up, so you guys can expect us to bounce back. And next time, Nav, we're coming for you.
I know you guys will always bounce back on this. And look at this, you've still got all this support, all this love in the arena. So for all the fans back home, for everyone in here supporting you, any final words to end out the season?
For everyone here in the crowd, thanks for making the show amazing. It's great to be here on your country. And everyone at home, obrigado, galera, pela torcida. Não conseguimos hoje nossa vitória, mas a gente está muito orgulhoso do que a gente vem fazendo. Hoje é um dia triste, mas a gente vai sofrer um pouquinho e levantar amanhã. We're going to be stronger later, guys. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Even through such times of hardship, fl0m always eloquent. I feel like he'd done the post-match analysis in his head already. He was able to compartmentalize so many of the issues that they faced in this series. And what's so amazing about having fl0m still here and still alive and kicking
So, I think
he's gone through
what's
so
going to happen
much
now,
adversity. There's been so many times where he hasn't
I'm going to
got the
mute
result he
everything,
wanted.
turn off my webcam.
And mark all of our
There's
words,
a
Devil Walk. I'm sure
podcast
this isn't the
right
last
here,
time we're going to be seeing this
or on
iteration
the
of
StarLadder
Furia.
stream,
I'm
either
sure
one, I
they're
don't
going to be
care
a name to be
I'm going to
watching
go
as we
be on
move
there.
into the opening of the 2026
I'm basically
season.
closing out their
100%. I
stream
think,
for them with
you
the
know,
podcast with Devil Walk
such a
and
great
Banks.
leader, a legend of our game, massive respect.
I believe we
in the
go
way
like right
that he
now.
handled this interview as well. It's a tough moment, and you know they should be proud. They should be, you know, after he got some rest from this situation, look back at this year and just give themselves some credit, because they came from a tough situation. I can't remember exactly what rank they came from, but they were like looking like a top 20, 25 kind of ish team, bringing in these 2 players and making a mark in the Counter-Strike world with so many top teams in the kind of top scene already. To kind of push further than some of these teams in such a short amount of time is nothing but commendable. It's impressive, and it marks the true leadership of fl0m as a person.
I would say it's just unfortunate and disappointing, really. I mean, yes, the season, it came out of nowhere. They were able to win a handful of trophies. People didn't expect it. And now, unfortunately for me, they're a victim of their own making.
Yeah.
They set the expectations for themselves coming into this as the favorites. I know some people out there still kind of held belief and vitality to recapture some magic. But no, I'd say bookmaker favorite, anybody with eyes that was watching the last 4 tournaments coming into this tournament saw that Furia were the best team in the world. So to drop out in this fashion is well beneath what we would have expected. Thought it was a grand final berth minimum. Maybe the nerves get to that situation, but unfortunately, the nerves got to Molodoy. I mean, that's the guy that I unfortunately have to single out here because he's human, okay? Like, this is the moment where last year we were so spellbound by Donk and how he just blew everybody out of the water as a rookie, and then we kind of hope that somebody else can do something similar. No, this is the more typical trajectory.
What a terrible day, man.
From a guy who's finally getting his feet wet in stadium and arena games.
And Navi playing each other. Oh no!
The pressure
How
of these
will I
kinds
ever
of moments.
recover
Not
from
everyone
this?
is built like an android.
I can't possibly imagine.
It's such a shame as well because you highlighted
I will
perfectly,
ever
Maui,
get
the fact
over
that
this
prior to
at any
this,
point
so
in
many
time. This
tournaments
is just
going so
outright.
well for Furia, but
Chris,
not only that,
Chris,
for
if you want,
as well, like to have this kind of collapse when you're coming
you
into
can leave the stream
the
on
biggest
though.
stage of
You know,
your career
yeah,
where you
are you leaving your stream on?
heavy favorites coming into it too. Like
You can. I think while we're yapping, if you leave it on, they can watch
I mean,
it.
it's like you say, Maui.
If you want, I'm gonna try to do that.
Pretty much has to experience this. At one
Well, you
point.
can say I'm back.
This was Moldo's turn.
It's up
He's
to
gonna
you.
return from this. He has great teammates.
I
they
all
have
good.
great
I'm
belief in him and his abilities, and a great support system in this Furia team. So I have no doubt in my mind that he will take this experience and turn it into a good one. Remember the moments that are hurtful, that are painful on this stage, and make himself a better player and a better human when he comes on next time.
In terms of moving forward for Na'Vi on the other side of things, though, that semi-final versus FaZe, it seems miraculous that both of these teams made it through today. If we were going to dive into any moment, I think you're totally right that we have to really give our flowers to Makaze and how he really handled himself throughout this quarterfinal. Let's dive into the final rounds just to, give some praise to Makaze throughout this one.
I mean, the way he was able to stand up in so many situations. I mean, there was a lot of pressure on him. Glad to see, obviously, Bit do well in this one. But no, the last handful of defenses were mostly down to Makaze doing incredibly well. We did get the way that I'd say Furia were constricted in this one in terms of just, I mean, yeah, they're just kind of running into a poor play. But really, I think Makaze is the standout player for me in this map. Wonderful continue to trend. This guy was already a major winner. We know Wonderful could hit a really high highs. We'll see how he holds up for the rest of it. But for Makaze himself,
I'm figuring out exactly if we can actually leave it on here. If not, worst case scenario, if I can't, I'll just raid the StarLadder stream and you guys can watch there. If you guys are into that kind of thing, if you want to hear me yap some more.
He was taking some serious risks by himself towards Ivy, and even on the CT side to kick it off with the pistol too. I mean, like, this guy was, there's no fault for him, whatever. So,
it's such a kind of weird position for a kind of a pure entry fragger to play that Ivy position.
Yeah,
it's
that could work.
Complete reverse playstyle, and that he's managed to kind of take this position on and make the best out of it, make it his own, and deliver that amount of impact is truly, you know, impressive. And he's also a kind of major rookie, major playoff rookie. There's a lot of new things for him as well, and he stepped up this time, and he's vital for this Na'Vi.
How vital is it going to be moving forward then
honestly,
to
what
be
did I
facing
do?
FaZe? Obviously, not exactly the team we expected to be progressing into that second semi-final as well. What kind of head-to-head are you expecting there between these two, I guess, more unlikely squads to be making it there?
Yeah, quickly, I would just say that, I mean, I think Navi's had the better season slightly. They just looked more competitive back even to Cologne, Grand Finals of Thunderpick, but I feel like Blade and Alexi do their best work when they have few days to prep for who their matchup is. Kerrigan is a nightmare matchup for that. If you're trying to game plan against a team, FaZe have changed their style at least a couple times on T-sides of specific maps at this very tournament. Like the way they played Nuke today versus how they played it 4 days ago is like, if you take the nameplates off, completely different teams.
Ask me
so
questions.
I don't know how Blade and Alexi are going to put anything forward other than just having a well-rounded style instead of one that's more directed and anti-stratting.
But if he does, can Blade actually see in the future?
I mean, who would you target? Who would you target if you were trying to construct a plan for Blade? If you're Blade,
I mean, you probably have to kind of dig deep into Kerrigan's brain. Probably, you know, I don't know, clone him or something, and kind of reconstruct it. No. Blade can do it. Blade can do it.
They do have a big support staff, but I think that might be past anybody's pay grade.
We've got roughly 20 hours to do it, so good luck indeed. Either way, as we do round out the second day here and the quarterfinals here in Budapest, we'd like to say a big thank you to our sponsor, Blacklight, the official gaming chair and desk partner of the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025 Pro pro comfort and stability for all the players up on stage here at the Major. And you can also enjoy an exclusive 20% discount code with the code MAJOR20 at blacklight.com. In terms of what we have waiting for us tomorrow, though, of course, we've already touched upon the affair between FaZe and Na'Vi going to be going down. But Vitality versus Spirit, that's also waiting in the Wings Devil War. That is a very exciting one tomorrow.
Wait, so
it's a spicy one. I mean, Juve already brought up the conversation about Donk versus Saivu, who's going to be the #1 in this year. And this could be that battle for who actually takes that kind of, I guess, you know, player-based trophy in some way.
It could be a tipping point. Sometimes when you're really splitting hairs down the line, you're going to look at the head-to-head matchups, who gets the better of whom. I feel like Vitality have had Spirit's number throughout the entire year thus far, so that would be edge for Vitality. But this could be the saving grace. If Donk and Spirit go on an unexpected run right here, make it to the Grand Finals over Vitality, I feel like the case builds further. For my money, it's already done. I'm not even going to mince words. I think Donk's already the player of the year, but that's just me going.
Yeah, we've got to see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, we have to see of course we have to see what happens.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, man. Well, this does round out the games for today, day 2 here in Budapest. But Devil War,
I'm just trying to get
another installment of the podcast coming in a couple of minutes. Do you want to give us any teasers as to who may or may not be joining?
Well, a good friend of mine, Get Right, will be joining me at least.
Oh, well,
so,
now they said
it. So hopefully
now I have to
will be excited there. But we have a few more unexpected guests.
Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me. We're going to have a little quick of an intermission before that podcast is going down. So head on over, get some drinks, get some snacks, get situated. All about Counter is going to be coming your way in a few minutes.
I don't even see. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll just leave the feed on. Figure it out. I'm gonna figure this out. And if not, if the stream randomly goes down, I'll be on the StarLadder stream. All right. Don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You guys are absolutely beautiful. You guys won't see me on my own stream anymore, really, tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys on the StarLadder stream or later or whatever. Kind of a weird send-off because I'm still keeping the stream live. Bye. Bye-bye.
You